Alright. Hello. Hello. Welcome in, guys. How's it
What's
going?
going on?
You're not soup, dude.
I'm not soup, dude. You're 100% correct.
Oh man.
The soup dude out
Yeah.
and about,
Yep. Soup
out in the
dude's on a
world.
plane somewhere, flying around, doing soup dude things.
So called in the B team, and that was me.
Yeah.
The B for bear.
Yeah.
But yeah,
So, how
the
you doing?
good, great,
Good.
fantastic. I'm excited for these games.
Exciting. Yeah. We're like this is so exciting. We're like in NFL playoffs right now. We got the finals going on here. So, I'm super excited.
Tons of things. 100, yeah, me too. There's tons of things going on, like the NBA is heating up. Obviously,
Yep.
we're past. All Star break soon, TM.
Yep, yep.
And uh, I haven't cared about NFL. The Titans suck, so I'm just in misery. But
I don't want to talk about the NFL, man. I'm a Bucks fan. Mm, we crap the bed for
it's
sure.
it's a tough life out here to
Yeah,
be sports teams fans, but it's okay nonetheless.
but we have some League of Legends to look forward to. So who cares about our sports team failing us when our favorite league
True,
teams can succeed still?
true, very true. Now, do we go ahead and start with early predictions? What's your predictions here?
Yeah, so I mean, we have two different games going on right now. So you can either watch here and watch the Bonkers versus Shadow Collective, or we have another stream going on for the other side. Um, this one, I mean, it's hard to not just say the Bonkers with how dominant they've been all year. We were talking a little bit pre-game about like whether the two dominant teams were just going to stomp in finals. I don't think that's going to happen. I think both sides are going to at least game 4, if not one of them. I think will go to a game 5.
I am hopeful that we get some content. I hope
Yeah.
nothing's a stomp. I 100% hope this. Now, that being said, I have predicted that the Bonkers will 3-0 the Shadow Collective, and I think I that was my playoff pick'ems.
Okay.
But but hopefully not. I kind of hope that there's some. But then I have the penny pinchers beating the frauds in 5. So
Ooh.
hopefully there's some content there to be had.
Okay. I like that. Um yeah, I know this is tough, man. I got people I played with quite a lot on both sides of this game, on the other games. I mean, there's a lot of people that I want to root for, but it's hard cuz someone has to win. I have the Bonkers winning actually 3-1. I
Three
think
one.
I think Shadow Collective will get a game, but the Bonkers
Yeah,
have
I
just
do
been
think
so
it's
dominant.
yeah. I think if a game's gonna be lost from the bonkers, I think it's game 1. I think the Shadow
Mm.
Collective can come out hot. Jakester
Mhm.
just hit Masters.
Yep.
Big up him. Congrats to him.
Yep.
It's a really big achievement. I think he can come out hot and kind of catch someone off guard. Could steamroll over the game 1, but then it's a lot of realigning. Cuddlebear hit Masters on his 4th account.
Yeah.
Um.
That's just not fair.
So
That's just not fair.
so there
Save
is
some for
some
the rest of us.
there is some credibility to all of this. He's probably the best player in the league. I said it all regular season long.
Yeah,
The ADC's Cuddlebear's role, and that's how I feel about it. That's how it seems. So
that
we
is
will.
how it seems. Yeah, I'm excited because getting to watch Cuddle Bear and as an ADC player, watching him this year has been like, man, it seems like the other team will draft specifically to try to shut him down, and it does not matter. I think we
Yeah.
casted a game where they like first picked Misfortune, and they picked like 4 champions to try to stop Misfortune from ulting, and it just didn't matter. He didn't even have to ult the whole game because he was just positioning so well, so far ahead, dominated in lane, and was able to win the game without even really needing to use Misfortune ult.
Yeah,
So
especially talking about lane. Sethy, obviously that pairing in the bot lane.
yeah.
He comes out. He can come out swinging. He did. I don't know if you watched LBLCS finals. Highlight Grix Crew versus TRK
Mm-hmm.
Rat Rock Bottom. Sethi played really well in those games. The pressure comes on, he's ready most of the time. So I'm ready for it. I think he'll play phenomenally. He runs the map quite well on Thresh and
Yep.
Amumu, so I think he'll do pretty well. And obviously we have Technical Porkchop, who we were actually just comparing to like no that hyper
Yeah.
style, the hyper jungler style, like playing with your jungler style, like Niski and stuff like that,
Yep.
where he's super good in lane, but like he runs the map for sure.
Yep.
Galio, Twisted Fate. I mean, he just does what needs to be done, really.
Yeah, I mean, getting to play with him I think it was last season. It was, one of the mid laners I think that came down to bot the most. I felt like every single game he would clean up all the kills bot and then proceed to like use that advantage to give top kills and then to get jungle ahead and then just push advantages from his positioning to cause the other lanes to get ahead as well. So it's really
You
going to
know,
be exciting to watch
you're
that.
also, you're also showing your age. That was 2 seasons ago.
That was 2 seasons ago. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
That was the Cat Voice, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
the
the
Cowboys,
first season. Yeah, we have a whole other season.
Oh god. Man. I'm just old. I'm every year I feel like it gets harder and harder to remember what's going on.
And then on the flip side, I do want to mention on the flip side of that, Shadow Collective, top lane, my one of my favorite top laners, Fortikius, he is a dog on a lot of his picks. They call he's feared. I know quite frequently he's really good at those, and
Mm-hmm.
then as well, Lethal Intent, Jeremy, Meaver Six have all had
Yeah.
really good playoff runs. So it'll be exciting to see like who shows up at the Lethal Intent Echo jungle matchup is one of the best. I think both of them can run over games as well. Echo's been playing stuff like Gwen,
Mm-hmm.
stuff like that, and then Marcus plays a lot of Mbessa. Mbessa's gonna be banned the entire season or the
Yeah.
entire series. So I mean he soaks it. He soaks this one ban, and that's all that you can ask for, really.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that's not even mentioning Memer Six, who's been a captain for 2 years, is an amazing support as well. So all in all, both these teams just are stacked from top to bottom, and all have players that can carry games. So this should be a really exciting one. It's just going to be difficult to overcome how good the Bonkers have been all season.
It's gonna be can they carry, because it's worrisome at some point, right? Like
Yeah.
you haven't lost the series.
Mm-hmm.
You're in the finals now. It's like, okay, well, this is all of that can be lost if we don't win here.
Yep.
Right. That all
Yep.
of that, nothing matters from
This could
previous.
be the Patriots versus the
The
Giants. Yeah. This could be the Eli Manning helmet catch, stopping the perfect season. I mean, I've seen crazier things happen. I mean, I think
72-10
yeah,
Warriors.
72-10 Warriors. Well, that one was the good guys won. But still.
3-1 lead. I mean, that was. Don't even get me started. I'll start talking about that for hours. I love that. That's my favorite season of NBA ever.
That was, I would say, like, yeah, one of my peak moments of being a sports fan
Just like
was being at Buffalo Wild Wings watching that Game 7. And like where I grew up, it was close to California, and California kind of took over Idaho. So like everyone there was Golden State Warriors fans. And there I am rocking my LeBron jersey, freaking out Game 7
Bro.
at Buffalo Wild Wings. Peak sports moments.
That
But
was
hopefully we have a peak moment here in this finals.
moment here.
As they are starting draft right now, looks like.
Holy smokes. All right, so what do we expect to see to go down? So Mbessa, we expect to
Mbessa.
see go down.
Yeah.
We might see a Mumu as well from Sethi. I mean, that's one of his best picks in my opinion.
Yeah.
So.
Fizz.
Yeah. Oh, obviously Fizz.
Obviously
right? We're
Fizz.
Misfortune drop.
Misfortune. Yeah. Like we were talking about earlier with Scuttle, just sometimes even on champions that feel like they pick counter picks to him, it doesn't matter. Scuttle seems to find ways to make it work anyway. And we're looking at a lot of ADC bans to start off. They go for a third.
Sivir's that extra protection as well from like the bot side of things. Mm-hmm. It's kind of hard to abuse the Sivir in lane. We're gonna see Talia dropped as well, which I think is super smart. So we're seeing the double Scuttle, one Porkchop, and now B1's up.
Yeah, but the problem is I think both those players have such deep pools. I mean, yeah, you have to get off of some of their really crazy picks, but it's just difficult when you still leave up like an Ash. It's just so strong in lane, out of lane, and something that can kind of change games and make it very difficult if you're not able to, match it early.
Yeah, what I kind of expect with the Ash pick, I expect Echo to go something pretty carry involved, maybe a
Hmm.
Gwen. Which looks really comfortable on. We're gonna see the Caitlyn picked up. This is a classic matchup.
Yep.
I was talking to Cuddle Bear one day, and he says this is really hard for Caitlyn to play if the Ash has like any brain cells.
Yeah.
So I expect I expect this to go the bonkers way. This is also a takeaway from Germ, who is a Caitlyn Ash player. So um, pulls are going down quickly.
Yeah. No, and I think that it is a difficult matchup because if Caitlyn doesn't have the advantage, Ash can just run Caitlyn down so easily. But pairing it with a Karma, so this lane is going to be heavily shoving. So you're gonna need someone who can actually help either facilitate with dive or something that's going to be able to help roam somewhere else and get advantages somewhere else with this Caitlyn Karma being able to shove so hard bot.
Yeah, that's one of the that's what one of the scary lanes. Also, Memer Six is really good at Karma. It's one of his best champs. I know he says it's one of those champs that's like, dude, you can literally pick me that whenever, and we're
Yeah.
gonna win lane, and we're gonna have agency. We're gonna run over the game. We're gonna see the tactical pork chop play one of his iconic champions. He's really good at that. We're gonna see the Nautilus picked up as well, kind of help facilitate that dive, like you said.
Yeah, so for me, when you pick a double range into a ranged melee bot, it is the first 3 levels can be so difficult for the single range side. And if you can survive that without taking out too much damage, that gives you the opportunity to actually engage on the other side. So it's gonna be really, interesting to see how they play that first 3 levels. Sometimes you can go level 2, but most of the time you're going to give level 2 to the other side, so you have to wait till level 3. And the answer with the Syndra.
Syndra's really scary. I think Syndra's super strong right now. It's also, it's also like it borders that line of like control mage assassin, where it's like, oh, it's going, it has a stun, it has quite
Yep.
good setup, but it's also gonna it's gonna one shot you, like for 100 to 0 one shot you.
Yeah, and like
Um,
sneaky long range on the CC. Like I feel like
Sneaky
people
long
don't realize
range.
how far it is, and you don't think you're in range, and next thing you know, your CC ball drop into an ult and you're just dead.
Yeah. I'll be interested to see the positioning from the Syndra. I mean, Syndra Kate and Karma is like that's like okay. Well, now we just have to draft frontline, right? So I
Hmm.
expect to see some frontline takeaways here. Portuguese is known for the Ornn as well. We're gonna see the J4 dropped. Just stuff that can facilitate this bot lane or this bot lane, this mid laner. Malphite's gone as well. Those are gonna be 2 bans away from. Why can't I think of his name? I'll think of his name in 2 seconds. Holy shit! Fried Arrow. I literally
Yeah,
blanked. I blanked so bad. Those are really 2 picks away from Fried Arrow. So,
I was about to go pull it up just to make sure I wasn't wrong.
dude, I usually pride myself on knowing the entire rosters. I knowing most of the rosters, and who plays where. I also have to stare at a sheet for like 12 years. We see such Wani take away, which is really good because
Mhm.
they really just need a front line. But I usually pride myself on being able to know. See the Wukong picked up super standard blind
Yeah.
jungler, and I can't believe I forgot that because I mean I stare at a sheet all the time with players' names on it and what teams they're on. So.
Yeah, I just earlier was talking about how I forgot even what year I played with Pork Chop. I am very forgetful, so I constantly have to have everything up so I can remember who's on what side and who's playing
Yeah,
who where. Yeah,
just one of those things.
yep. It's just
We're gonna
getting
see the
old.
Mordekaiser. Mordekaiser, I actually don't know if that's like a secret jungle tech or
Yeah.
if that's. I don't think it's a secret jungle tech. I think that's just going top, but it could be. I
How
don't
do
know
you
what.
feel Mordekaiser blind top?
I think it's okay. I think with the team comp that's like put in front of us right now, I think they have to go something pretty heavy engaged top.
Hmm.
So I think it's okay. Like
Okay.
unless I mean I don't know what
Oh,
matchup. Oh, it's actually Scion top and Mordekaiser jungle.
okay.
Wow, I actually predicted that. That was crazy. I actually did not expect that at all. Scion top line. Sion's the best top laner in the game, probably.
Yeah.
Unless you're excluding Malphite. But even then, Sion beats Malphite in lane. So it's like, I mean, he's just like, it's just like so good. So it's super safe blind. I really like that pick.
Yeah, and I mean, the only thing I worry about this team is maybe the damage. I mean, they have 3 big frontliners.
Holy
He answers with a
shit.
Yone. There's no front line on the other side.
A lot of damage.
A lot of damage.
Lot of damage. I mean, Yone, speaking from experience in the Yone Sion matchup, Sion Loki gets his ass beat like that. Like that.
Yeah.
So this is I'm really excited for this R5 because I think that Hort is one of those players that can just like take over a game. So maybe that's what he's looking to do.
Yeah. Yeah, the only thing that worries me is Shadow Collective. I feel like if they ever get behind, it becomes very difficult for them.
Agreed. Yeah, I don't know how. I mean, Syndra. I mean, they do have 3 characters who build quite a lot of health.
Mm-hmm.
So Syndra has her targets, right? So we have Hui. I mean, there's Hui, and Ashe, who are the obvious targets. And I mean, she's not gonna have that hard of a time to get through like the Nautilus, but like Sion's gonna have so much health. So depending on how he can play this and how he can frontline for his Ashe and his Hui, I mean, this could be really hard to play.
Yeah, the one thing that they have though is the Wukong and the Yone are both really good at just like dodging frontline and just diving backline. And if you can have Karma, you know, mantras coming over, Syndra's stuns, Caitlyn just kind of like hitting from behind them and kind of just ignore the front line, kill backline first, then it becomes really easy to just destroy these tanks that have no damage.
I think one thing to note is like if Echo grabs Wukong's effectively like Wukong's effectively useless.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, so you think that's the person you ult in this team comp is the Wukong or the Yone?
I think you're grabbing Wukong because I mean Yone Yone even with Mordekaiser, Yone's gonna win just because of Bork.
Yeah.
Kind of shreds Mordekaiser quite well. But like grabbing Karma, grabbing Wukong for team fight, grabbing Karma and killing Karma for stats, like the like easy free stats. I mean that's a lot bigger of a deal than you think.
Yeah, the problem is, does Karma survive in there? It's just based off of shields and her heal off of her tether.
Yeah, I guess it depends on like how I guess it's how damage heavy this Mordekaiser wants to go, right?
Yeah.
Like if he goes like Rally's Proto Belt, like
yeah,
like some like just like AP, like he could do like one shot Karma and like
for sure
2 Qs.
All right, and now we have the best part. It's the delay waiting for the games to start. While we're doing that, let's see what's going on in the other game. How it's going. If they started. Oh man, they're already about to start. They're 1 minute away from their delay being done already.
So much quicker than us.
I know. They stomped us.
God.
Let's go over.
And this is why Dragon's the best league.
No fuss, just get into game. I like it. So I can't tell who's on which side because it doesn't have any names. That is a bit awkward.
The Wukong team. Wait, unless it's Lissandra Jungle. And that's Joey's team. But the Wukong team makes me think that's the Penny Pinchers. Oh,
yeah,
Gianna Emilio? Certainly that's Yeah, we were right. Right. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if he just beat one of the Sandra Jungle? I think I would have had to close my I think I would have turned off the stream. Like I'm voting for frauds after that. That would have been crazy.
That'd be crazy. Oh my goodness. I think the frauds were maybe afraid of that. That's why they picked it. Like, you know,
Yeah.
they were nervous of losing to the Lissandra jungle. So it's like it is to pick it. Just get it
That
rid
is
of it for the rest of the
crazy.
series. That way we don't have to think about it or worry about it for the rest of the series. I like the idea.
One thing to note about the frauds comp is that Ren is really good at Dr. Mundo.
Yeah.
I've seen him run over games as Dr. Mundo. I also don't think, unless Frog's going Bork, like, I mean, they're gonna have like a pretty hard time killing him.
Yeah.
But like, I mean, that's the thing to note. Like, that could be. Oh, and of course we have a pause
Yeah,
here too.
the
Great,
pause.
great.
Okay, they're like halfway done over here with picking on our side.
With picking, we haven't even started the 3
we haven't
minutes.
even started the 3 minute.
It's terrible.
So we gotta watch a pause on the other side while we wait. Yeah, I don't know. This just seems like a Penny Pinchers win. You got Joey on Wukong. You got Frog Guy and Yunara. Like,
Yeah, you have me fucked up if you think I'm giving Frog Yunara.
yeah,
I think that was one of our
truly.
bans too.
Yeah,
Like dude has like two quadras on Yunara alone. Maybe and a penta, right?
Yeah,
like
I think so. Yeah,
you have me fucked all the way up. I think the Aura cube, by the way, right there.
I don't know, man. maybe
it's
one of those, like, you know. And I wonder if teams will ever start using this strategy as we get into like more and more of this fearless best of 5 stuff. But like giving strong picks to people in a game on purpose and kind of throw in a game giving all the strong picks away, and then not having to ban it later on. I know that's crazy and it sounds insane, but like I'm sure there will be thoughts of that kind of stuff as people continue to do best of 5 fearless drafts.
Yeah, wait until the first best of 7 fearless draft.
Right? Like, and stuff like that. Like, yeah, if the best of 7, like, hey man, we'll let you take your 5 favorite champions in one game, and now you don't get to play them for the rest of the series. Like, that isn't a bad strategy.
Yeah. I think the only time where it's like, I feel like the only time in Fearless where you don't have to worry about that is like your BO3s. Because like if you're giving over a game, like, it's match point, right?
For sure.
Where it's like BO5s, you kind of have a little breathing room.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like BO5s, BO7s, maybe start thinking that. We are waiting for the delay. So that's why we're in watching the other game as we wait until the spectator delay is done. That way you guys don't just have to watch us talk.
Yeah, we're literally just sitting here. We're literally just sitting here like chattering while we're waiting for this 3-minute delay.
Yeah. Good old 3-minute delay plus picking all their
stuff. God damn.
Yeah. I get it, but at the same time, like, why?
True. Dan.
I almost feel like we need to tell teams also to not wait for us to start draft after.
Prod always are.
Just start draft, even if we're still in the game. Like, it's okay if we miss the first 3 bans that are gonna be the same in every single game because it's fearless. Just start.
Solo kill? Bro, that was low-key almost a solo kill.
That was close.
Oh my god. Chat?
Another maybe? No? They're chugging potions.
Wow. Chime solo kill. Also, Metro Lissandra was just kind of crazy. I wonder if that's just like a takeaway.
Like I said, they were afraid of it in the jungle. And I see not George Bush's in the chat.
Why did Chime just talk in banter? He's in a finals game. This guy's typing in banter and he's playing right now. What the fuck?
That's crazy work.
Chime? What the? That was the craziest thing ever.
All right. Starting game over here.
Nice little 5-stack bot. Also, while we're sitting here and we watch this happen, also to put you on real quick.
Yeah.
The Crux by Joe, the album. It's playing my ears right now. Actually, probably the best album I've ever had. Oh my god, that's sad. He's dead. Where'd that go to? Oh, it went to Fried Arrow. But still, I mean, that's Flash gone.
Yeah, that's Flash gone. They got the hook after the Flash, which is just like best situation of all in that situation is getting it right after the Flash.
That is so unfortunate. For the obviously for the Shadow Collective, it's super fortunate for the Bonkers.
Yeah. I mean that's best case scenario there.
Yeah, I mean like he just got lollipopped by an Nautilus Assault, so it's unfortunate. Wait, you can see how much the items cost in their inventory?
Yeah, dude.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Now that you put me onto this, I had to level up.
Shout out duo. Duo.
Shout out. Oh, they have a game overlay. What? Never mind.
Rip. We're fishing. I mean, that kind of strikes fear into your hearts, that bot lane play.
There we go.
Like, is that going to be the difference maker? Those kind of plays? Like, I mean, sure, but like, but now it's like, Cryo's gone. I mean, like, we're not seeing any Cryo from this Caitlyn Karma.
Well, like I said earlier, like the first Flash. 3 levels in this lane are so difficult for the one melee champion. But now that they got that lead, there's no Flash. Now you can threaten kills at any moment with this engage. So you lose all your prio, all of your push. It becomes very, very difficult now to play this lane out for the Caitlyn Karma.
Yeah, and it gives it also, I mean, Sion, to cope to Sion taking the kill, obviously you want it on Ashe, but like, picks up a cloth armor, that makes this lane like way easier to play. Yone's already kind of bad early. So it's like one of those, I mean, that's just like, we're seeing an even game state. Like, this Nautilus doesn't get punished by this double range, which is like, I mean, if you're like, that's, you kind of wanted that for, like, you kind of wanted to hedge that so that the Shadow Collective felt like because they kind of need to get ahead early for this comp to work.
Yeah, for me, I think they were just saying, hey, hopefully we get, you know, a flash here. No one even worry about the kill, just get a flash here. And in return, they get a kill on top of, you know, push taking out the flash, which then makes this bot lane so difficult to play for the other side. And you were saying, you know, Cuddle Bear really likes playing the Ashe into the Caitlyn. Well, now it's Ashe into Caitlyn when the Karma doesn't have a flash. You still have all your summoners up. You can be the aggressor. You know, you have Ignite. They don't have an aggressive summoner. They have defensive summoners, but that becomes insane amounts of pressure on this bot side now.
Oh, they're going. Oh, they're going. Oh, Karma's dead. Wow, that's going to be an 0-2. Oh, with good movement. Good movement. Going to be heal drop. Okay, the roots return. Oh, wait. Dude, we're low-key shredding this guy. Hold on. It's Scrappy. Woo! Oh my gosh, is he dead? Oh, he died!
Oh my goodness!
Sethy! Picking up the kill. That's gonna be some. I mean, that's a some exchange for support. I mean, Echo didn't really get a lot out of it, but I mean, that's a kill for the bot lane.
Yeah. And the big thing is he doesn't fall that far behind. I mean, Wukong isn't able to get anything extra during that time. They're both even in CS. So really loses nothing. Just spends the time that would have been wasted backing, you know, doing something instead. Waiting for those camps to come back up, which is what you always like to see out of a productive jungler, is getting something done when there's nothing to be done in the camps.
Yeah, the Shadow Collective, I mean, we're going to see... Because, like, bot lane, obviously we know, like, bot lane prowess can go either way. So it's like one of those things. We're going to see the scrap, though. Hold on. I'm going to miss this 2-3. Like, since the prio can bounce back and forth both ways, whoever gets these early dragons is going to be in a real, like, I mean, that's, like, for the Shadow Collective, you want that, right? Because you're playing Caitlyn Karma. But now that the priorities flipped and it's like, okay, well, you can kind of hedge it a little bit better. I mean, you have to expect that the play is just like, okay, we're just gonna go rip Dragon because we have some on Caitlyn, we have a Nautilus, so.
Yeah, and so I mean, that early game kill leads to 2 kills really, and now Karma finally has flashback. So, not easy pickings down here anymore. They can be a little more aggressive maybe, but look at this. It's already leading to a drag for the Ashe and the Nautilus side, which really should have been Shadow Collective's drag.
If I go check this ping, it's the smoke crab and this Chime responding to me in banter. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, what's grab? Lethal's gonna die. Oh, Lethal flush out. The hook? Oh, Memersix just has to be dead. That's going to be Spiraling Despair's death, and that's going to be a kill over to the Ashe. Dude, this bot lane's getting out of control.
Yeah,
it's going to be out of control now.
But they were able to at least get a kill back. Unfortunately, it goes on the Karma. It looked like for a second that Shadow Collective had the numbers and was able to maybe turn around, but there was some massive damage coming out of this Hui from Tactical Pork Chop, and turn that fight around really quickly.
Oh, that was a whip? Oh my god. The flash! He's 1 HP! He's actually 1 HP!
That was
so calculated!
insane.
He's actually 1 HP! Oh my gosh!
He's not even afraid.
Actually... That was crazy. Oh my gosh, Seth is playing so aggressive right now. He wants all the smoke. Tower, no tower, he wants all of it.
Yeah,
when it drops, I mean.
Originally when he missed, I thought, okay, well, he missed, but he's still just going to stun and die under tower and trade at least, But he just walks out and knows he's going to survive anyway is insane.
No flash on Caitlyn now? The Silence, despite being down 12 CS right now, kind of in a good spot. We were seeing the, Bendy Cinder Bramble makes this lane super easy to play. You can kind of look to proxy quite a bit. Trading waves isn't like the end of the world, especially when your bot lane's like kind of ahead. We're gonna see the holding of the wave down here actually. Germ opting to do it himself.
Yeah, but they're so far behind. This is hopefully gonna get them back into it, but.
We'll see grub play too. Grub play on the so Mordekaiser and Sion are just doing it, and Mordekaiser Q, I don't know if you've ever seen, but it does like 600 damage to all the grubs.
Dude, it's insane.
It's actually one of the greatest. Oh, it does steal away. Lethal Tank gonna pick it up. He W'd over the wall. He's stuck in there. Echo's gonna ult him. It's just him in there with them. He's been taken to Brazil. That's gonna be the solo bolo. That's gonna be the kill going over to Echo. And I don't know where Grubs went. Where did Grubs go? Grubs went over the side bomb.
Yep, Tactical Pork Chop got the last one with his QE. I don't know what that one's called.
QE? That's the lava thing?
Yeah.
And we've gotten to the point, I only know the old Spiraling Despair. That's all I got for you guys.
That one, the really broken one.
Oh, Spiraling Despair, speaking of, going out, the QW. Oh, he's going to be 1 HP. The Solo Bolo? Solo Bolo for Tactical
Bolo. And like we were saying earlier, this is just the bonkers doing what they've been doing all year so far. Just bonking. Killing everyone. I mean, it just seems like they don't have a weakness in any of their lanes. Even in counter matchups, even in lanes that should be losing, they seem to be winning. And a lot of that comes from that first play where they, they caused what should have been a really tough lane to be a really good lane for their side. But, I think that's something that like a lot of teams don't think about is, hey, this lane is going to lose, so we have to cause something to make it not lose early. We have to protect our Nautilus for the first 2 lanes by forcing a flash early.
Bro, you can't find her waves. That was crazy. We're going to see double ult coming out. Dredge line. Oh, Lethal Intense here, though. He's gonna E over. Silence here. Wait, what? Silence here? Mirror 6 is gonna drop. It's gonna be a front-to-back fight. Lethal Intent maybe caught out here. And oh my gosh, it's a double kill. Picked up. That's gonna be a 2 for 0. Silence just gonna, wait, no, it's way too being top. Bro, what a roam down from Fried Arrow.
Yeah.
Now, one of the things that I like when I talk to people, they mentioned was that Fried Arrow has like some of those games where his lane kind of spirals out of control and it makes it a little bit harder. But Scuttle says that he kind of runs the comms. Like the comms in the fights and stuff like that. I mean, he looks for the plays. He does. That's his job. He's kind of like the general of this team.
Yeah, like a impact or like
Yeah.
the calm collected one who's trying to make the plays. And oh my goodness, you have more. They just can't stop fighting no matter what happens.
Oh, the E. Oh my gosh, are they gonna die though? The Q? Oh! Oh! Oh!
Dude, the bonkers are just so aggressive right now.
Dude, they're snowballing this game.
Whenever you get into these like late games in the playoffs, it feels like usually it's really slow because people are afraid to make mistakes. But the bonkers are out here not worried at all, probably thinking that they're the better team, shooting their shot no matter what, going for it all. Under tower does not matter. I love to see that kind of play. This is confident, understanding that they think they are the better team.
Yeah, and like one thing that's just happened now, Bork's got Bork. So I mean, he's in an even stat line. He's up 300 gold just from the CS purely. I kind of need to worry about it. He does quite a bit of damage off of that Bork spike. Like one more item, he gets the IE or he goes Mortal Shield Bow. Like, I mean, Silence gonna be hard to match. So I mean, there's definitely still a way the Shadow Collective can do this.
We see though, it's the top 3 players are the bonkers when it comes to money. So yes, this Yone is close to those 3, but he's got 3 other people that have more than him.
Some nice little trades. Some nice little trading. Gonna try to look at this wave under.
Oh man, that's just so much damage already.
Yeah, Lethal gets stacked and you have Bork. It's like, oh my gosh, he just like queued me like 7 times.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, I played this matchup in LBLCS playoffs against Unkindness. I was a Scion. That shit was it was just like, oh, this is just pain. Pain and suffering.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, the Crystal Herald, the Dreadnought's gonna hit! Oh my gosh, we're just... Oh? We're close?
Yeah, but I think Meter 6 just dies for the sins of the ADC, and they shove this Caitlyn completely off. There's no way Caitlyn can stay up. They're gonna get the plates, they're gonna get another wave. It's gonna die to turret after they kill this wave. That's such a massive advantage for Cuddlebear.
Yeah, and Hort's doing his best to remain aggressive, maybe pick up a solo kill, try to start spiraling his lane as best as possible. But it's like, man. I mean, this bot lane is just going to be so hard to match. I mean, we're picking up where Caitlyn, or Ashe is grabbing solo plates now. Caitlyn's going to drop it like a cannon wave. I mean, 1.4k gold lead. Man,
Yeah.
it's 14 minutes.
Yeah. In a, like we said earlier, in a matchup that one side says they really think stomps the other. So I tend to agree. I think Ashe can stomp Caitlyn. Like I said, it really just depends on how the early lanes go. That's my opinion on the matchup. Is this whoever can win the early lane tends to win the game between those two. But with this big of a lead this quickly, this Ashe is going to be difficult to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, Lethal Intent's doing his best to like keep up with the farm. He's cycling camps like he should be. Riptail's gonna be up in 15 seconds. You have to expect that goes over to the side of the blockers, like they're rotating their bot lane up. Maybe we'll see Germ come and join, and we'll see, we'll watch Jake walk down and maybe match away. Yeah, we are seeing that change now. But like, I mean, Rift Herald could be a lot of gold injection. They're just gonna rip it right off the bat right now. Mordecai is just gonna start this up. Prio's gonna be in the top in the mid side of the map. They're already moving to it. I mean, this is gone.
Yeah.
mean, nice
And for
little
Shadow
dip.
Collective, well, at what point, where do you try to find your moment to get back into this?
You have to think it. You have to draw the line in the sand somewhere. It's like one of my favorite sayings. You have to draw your line in the sand. Where are you like, okay, we're gonna get as much gold as possible until the third dragon, and then if we can't win there, like, okay, well, maybe we should be considering the next game.
Oh.
See, Lethal Intent caught out. He's in Brazil. Maybe no W. He's rooted up, and that is just gonna be a dead monkey. Oh.
Just a dead monkey for sure.
A dead monkey. I mean, you just can't be there.
Yeah. I get it. You know, you see them on the other side of the map. You're trying to get something done while...
Oh my gosh.
Sethy.
Maybe you can change the crystal there. Oh, no, it's not available. We're going to see some peppering. Okay. Stretch line's going to go out. The EQ? Oh, maybe. It was maybe there.
Yeah.
Nice little... I mean... No flash. I mean, this Caitlyn's so vulnerable without flash. He'll drop from the as well. Oh, that's just a dragon.
Yeah, what it does though is it gives Lethal Intent at least time to get back, and it looks like they're gonna try to take the fight here. This might be the moment.
I mean, can we at least pick up a kill?
They get one. They're gonna continue to push. They have this Yone coming on the side.
Oh, the 3-man! Is Echo gonna drop? That's a pickup! Oh, it's Spiraling Spare Shoes! He's gonna be 1 HP! Nice little Q3 over the wall! That's gonna be a 2 for Dragon? Did anyone die? Yeah, 2 for Dragon. Not a bad trade.
Not a bad trade at all. That's something that can start getting you back into this game. Let's see if we can get a replay of that real quick. Yeah, and it looks like Sethy just kind of got caught out there as they're getting Dragon. And that's at least one of the kills. I mean, Syndra ult being used there is a little sad, but this Yone ult here was insane.
Good googly.
Gosh, I think every single one of those people had a flasher to get out. If not, they would have died.
Yeah, Cuddle actually flashed right into it.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw that. Cuddle flashed right into it. So, but you know, that's neither here nor there.
Yeah. And just like that, you know, you're talking about this Yone is their path back in. And golly, when he starts doing stuff like that, I can see how Yone could make this a path back in. You know, we were talking about in draft, there's an opportunity for this Yone and this Wukong to say, who cares if you have this massive front line and a Scion and this Mordekaiser if we're just getting behind them and getting to the back line.
Yeah, it's like one of those, I mean, so like the main thing with Yone, I feel like is like, well, who's gonna match him on side, right? Yone, super good 1v1 champion. I mean, super hard. Like once he gets to two item spike, it's super hard to match. So like if you lean a little bit towards this Yone, maybe put Karma out there, maybe have a Wukong just like with them. I mean, you pick up a couple kills. Yone's one of those champs. Yone's one of those champs. It's like, oh, he's just like Thanos now. And I mean, is the gap too big in other roles? Maybe that could be possible. But yeah, a boy can dream.
Yeah. I mean, any of these backline members just get melted by this Yone if Yone gets on top of them. So, you know, maybe Yone picks him off before the fight start and finds the opportunity to do something crazy.
Oh, Jake got taken to Brazil. He's going to use the ultimates. He is going to flash over the wall, and Chintaku's arrow is going to miss. Echo may not be able to pick it up. We're going to see Lethal Intent go down to Spiraling Despair. That is nothing right now. 40 seconds on Oddcon. Just a nice little fight over the blue buff. You know the biz.
Yeah. Typical, you know.
Is the Nautilus
I feel like sometimes there's just no fights at all unless there's an objective, and then other times they fight over everything. This is one of those games where they're fighting over everything, it feels like.
Literally everything. Yeah, it's gonna mid lane turn gonna fall. I mean, that's a lot of priority shifted over to the bonkers. Not shifted over, more like
gained.
Gained, exaggerated almost. Like it's just so much more. You're just receiving so much more priority without a mid turret. So
yeah, and it being a cloud soul makes it even better because they can, you know, move around through jungle way quicker. This Yone's, you know, fighting, but there's not enough damage to do anything to this tank right now. A lot of that was wasted on Sethi.
I mean, they're fishing. They're looking for it.
They're looking for something.
Yeah, you can kind of tell that it's like not a desperate stance, but like, okay, well, we need to play this. Oh, nice little maneuvering. Echo's got his driver's license.
I crash there every time, I swear.
It's like Zebra, you know, one of the other Scuttle owner. He's adamant that the only people that should be driving the Rift Herald is the junglers.
Yeah, I never get in them ever. Like as an ADC player, I just don't even touch them. And like
I think you should make an exception to Scion players because it's low-key the same thing.
Yeah.
So I think it should be Scion players and junglers. They're only allowed to drive.
I feel like I always end up going the wrong way off the get-go. I don't know how. It always like
that just has to be a skill issue.
It's for some reason like I feel like I'm pointing the right way and then it just goes backwards and I have to do a full U-turn and I have not played enough Scion to do the full U-turn correctly.
Face check. Oh, maybe getting one shot. Gonna use Fate Seal. Gonna get away. Spiraling Despair might take him down. Otacon is. This could be Fried Arrow drop. Depth charge. They're gonna be running away from Fried Arrow right now. Hort's trying to do as much as possible. Maybe steal back. Oh, that's gonna be the stun. He's gonna one shot Sethi. Oh my god, it was
so close. But only getting the Scion and it having to use so much. And now it looks like it might just be Otacon over to the other side.
Is this Lethal? I mean, Lethal has to. I mean, he's staying, so you have to think that he's gonna. Hort's gonna TP back in. No Fate Seal available. It's gonna be low on technical force stop. He's gonna try to get out. It's gonna be the Caitlyn ult. It's gonna be headshot straight down, and things are happening. Ash picks up the Otacon. Oh my gosh! Mordekaiser and Wukong are gonna go down. It's gonna be a 2 or 1 for 3, and Otacon picked up.
I don't like that fight, Cuddlebear. I don't like that fight.
Hort needs to be careful. Cuddle needs to be careful. Oh my gosh, he just. Oh my gosh, it's the 2v1. Dude, Sethi needs to run for the hills.
Yeah, you are not safe. This is the Yone. This is the Fed Yone.
Fright Arrow's gonna come down to maybe save the turret. Oh, it's gonna be so close.
You are not safe here.
Dude, Hort Yone's 2.4k up. This is... It's possible.
It is definitely possible. Yeah, him being able to TP out or back and TP back in was a lifesaver there for Shadow Collective. I mean, they were all so low. Yone was the only one that really had any kind of damage that they were able to do in that fight. Without that Yone TP, that's GG's.
Now, Duolingo Owl has pointed it out in the chat, and maybe I'm not the biggest fan, but there is a Wits End Yone in the game, which is like, okay. Oh my gosh, nice little Q. Gonna be stunned up. Bort's gonna do some trading. This is gonna be third dragon over to. I mean, this is like uncontested. I mean, they're just like caught with their pants down.
Maybe not. Are they gonna try to press forward anyway?
I mean, that's just dead. I mean, we're just gonna get Violent Spirit. Gonna be in a bunch of previews. Echo's gonna be running for it. People are going to be dying. Echo is sprinting at this. He's sprinting at Germ. Germ's in Brazil. No chance to be.
This one is surviving for so long, but it's not enough.
Caitlyn got taken into a nice vacation. Oh
look at that Yone damage. Jeez. Or not Yone, the Scion damage. Scion did so much damage that fight, was able to permanently push off the team by himself practically. And now they're going to get so much off of that. Getting the mid inhib right as Baron's about to spawn too. So now you have to deal with super minions coming in as you have to also try to stop this team from getting Baron. Yone is at least able to pick up something on the other side of the map, but the Yone dream is becoming more difficult as they lose team fights and lose objectives.
Yeah, I mean, like, in the sense of things, like I'm gonna go on the tirade of builds real quick. Like Yone, yes, ahead. So usually when you're ahead, you want to build defensive, right? It's just kind of like how it works. And then when you're behind, well, the team is so behind that's like, okay, well, like you need damage, right? So like IE would have been like a three item Yone with IE, super good there. But I'm kind of like, is the Wits End gonna be enough? You know, enough juice in the tank. But we're gonna see the T1 Bear. They're just gonna rip it. I mean, leave no tents on wolves. We're gonna see the CP come out from Zion. He's gonna come and join them. This might just be gone. The Jason P still there. Who got that? Okay, more time.
Okay, but the fight after maybe.
Oh wait, fourth? I mean, Echo's executable, right?
I think it was in Brazil and doesn't count.
Things are happening. I don't know what's happening. There's so many things happening. Everybody's dead.
Does execute not work if you're in Brazil?
I have no idea. Can I get a fact check on that? Can you get executed in Brazil?
Can you get executed in Brazil? Maybe don't look that up.
Down.
Maybe. Maybe we shouldn't look that up. I
mean, this is gonna be game.
This is just game.
Hort's gonna try to defend. They're gonna try to defend. Somebody's gonna flash them to Germ. Germ's just gonna fall, and that is just gonna be game. Game one over to the Bonkers. Holy smokes! That was domination with a tad bit of hope.
Yeah, Yone, I mean, Yone almost had the 1v9 type of game, but just not enough. That was Yone's only death there at the end is crazy.
It was a valuable effort from Hort. I mean, it really was. I mean, kudos out to the Bonkers. They kept their pace that game was phenomenal. Right, their pace was just I was just push. Sethi was doing that from the very beginning. They were doing that from the very beginning with their level 1. It was just push. Nautilus came in and hit the lollipop onto Beamer Sticks, caught him out after flash, and it kind of ruined the lane. I mean, it was like the Ashe and the Nautilus had prio almost the entire time because you kind of can't play. And then obviously with a string of solo kills elsewhere. Some caught outs. I mean, Bonkers is gonna take your game 1, and it looked decisive.
Yeah, I mean, if that's the kind of way the Bonkers are gonna play the whole rest of the series, you might be onto something with the 3-0. I mean, they looked dominant on all fronts. Yeah, you had the top lane that looked tough, but Sion did exactly what Sion was supposed to do that whole game. Was frontline, was, causing mayhem, was able to at least not fall so far behind that Sion was not, I mean, Sion's never out of the game. I feel like it doesn't matter how far behind you get. You're just still there and being Sion, but still was able to do what needed to be done the whole game. And if you are Shadow Collective, you now have to try to find a way to, figure out, okay, if top lane is the lane that we think we can fight, how do we win harder there? If, do we need to do something for the bot lane? Do we need more prepared for the 5 stack? How do we, turn what should be our advantages into actual advantages? Because nowhere on the Rift did it look like they had an advantage in that game.
Yeah, you kind of get worried into the champ pools going forward, like especially for the side of Shadow Collective. I mean, you have a lot of assassins for Jake there, but you also need AP carries like elsewhere, because if he goes for Neferi and stuff like that, you have to have AP somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Lethal Intent doesn't play too much AP, I don't think, off the top of the head. I think he's just like a common bruiser player. So you're wanting to see that out of like top lane, if that's possible. And I mean, Hort's got the picks, I'm sure. And then on the flip side of that, Germ, I really only know them for Ashe Caitlyn. I know they have the Varus in the bag. I know the Sivir's in the bag as well. But if we're banning Sivir and the Varus is our next option, once we get to game 3 and 4, like, are we going to be struggling for picks? Like, where is it going to be? And I think the rest of the players, in my mind, have pretty good pools. So
yeah, I think I saw Germ with a Ziggs game that was pretty good sometime this year. So
that'd be good.
That would be a good one to take out for this. You get a Ziggs with a Neferi. And we can work with that. Maybe.
Do you want me to spoil it right now? So I can spoil it for the people at home. I don't know if people are watching. Frauds just took game 1 over the Penny Pinchers.
Okay, dang it! I was about to tune into the other game if
just now
they didn't start doing draft soon. But but I missed it. So rip.
That is scary.
Yeah.
On the other side of things, a dragon. I just had it up on the side. I wanted to see, and that it literally ending as I turned it on, and I was like, oh my gosh, like that's one of the things you don't want to see from a
Yeah,
if you're a
especially
Panthers fan.
on some picks that it feels like is their picks. You know, you talk about youngster Joey Wukong, Yanara for Frog, like that is scary.
So, Rin Doctor Mundo.
Rin Dr.
That's all
Mundo
I'll say.
though.
That's all
Rin
I'll
Dr.
say.
Mundo. I mean,
That's all I'll say.
it looks like we're in a just pause. No one's
Yeah, nothing.
no
No
one's
one's got
talking in the
anything.
chat. No one's doing anything. Okay, they just pick sides finally.
Persia turned on the gaming chair.
Oh my goodness.
So you're going into game 2, right?
Yeah.
You're the Shadow Collective. You just low-key got stomped.
Yeah.
What's the game plan? What's the
Well,
locker room comms like?
first
Let's
off,
start with the locker room comms. What's your locker room comms right
you
now?
you lost that game at level 1 by not being able to use your pushing lane that you drafted against the Ash Nautilus. By dying level 1 there, wasting flash, you gave up what should have been your strong side, which should have gotten you first dragon, which should have been able to lead into pressing into other sides of the map. So that is the first thing, hey, it happens. We threw level 1, they can't pick Nautilus again, so they can't do that again. Now, going forward, you just have to have the mindset of, look, we had some opportunities. We played some really good team fights. If we were not down so much gold, maybe we win some of those team fights. We just need to, regroup, play well, and, be more prepared for the level 1 shenanigans.
Do you think what side did the Shadow Collective take?
They took red.
They took red side. Okay. I was gonna say that if you're the Shadow Collective right now, I think a game plan is to start taking bans away, taking like being on blue side when you can, like trying to win on blue side like pretty heavily, and taking away Cuddle Bear champs. Like B1MF, like super good right now, and it's to take away, and you don't have to ban it the rest of the series. And you kind of like hedge that way. I mean, like MF isn't. I think Germ has quite a bit of MF games if I even remember. So it's like one of those things that's like I don't know what they have cooked up. Obviously, they have something cooked up if they went ahead and took red side. But like, that's what I would be trying to do.
Yeah.
Like, take away those picks. It's like, oh, I'm having to ban it. I have to ban it every single game, or he's just gonna B1 it and like terrorize us. Like, maybe we can like leverage it in a way where either they have to ban it and we get to pick it.
Yeah, I like that idea. The only thing that scares me about that is, who's going to know more than, someone who plays the champion a lot, how to beat that champion. And right now you cannot afford to lose another game. If that was game 1 strat, I love it. Game 2, I think you can't just, go for a strat like that because you're already down. And they're just starting draft now. And we look at it, the Fizz, the Ambessa, MF, Zeri, Jax ban,
B1 Sivir?
Talia.
Or maybe Gwen. So okay, so that's interesting. So they actually banned the Sivir because that's the answer in Dash. So that makes sense.
Yeah.
And Cuddle's like, okay, well, like we can just play something that we can just play like if they pick Sivir, I had picks into it, which is like perfect.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a really good strategy for the Buckers. B1 Gwen, it's gonna go to Echo. We know that for sure. Gwen super impressive. We're gonna see an ace machine. Oh, I got so excited.
Yeah,
I was so excited.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't mention this, but I was thinking about this. They did not have cleanse on that Caitlyn in last game into Ash, which is just. Ash. I mean, it's such a.
I don't know enough.
It's such a. Is it a sin? Yes, but also their Karma first built Mikhail's, which is great. But now you're banking on someone else to build for you instead of building what's best for the game. And I feel like cleanse heal would have been just fine instead of barrier heal. I mean, how many times getting slowed by cleanse or getting stunned by Nautilus, getting away for a second longer, getting away just a little bit quicker could have maybe saved the Caitlyn. I don't know, but
Oh,
you got to pay your tax.
ooh. This is okay.
Ooh.
So things to know. Things to know. Take away Mel for Jakester. Take away from Impactful Pork Chop. Good. Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Answer Jinx Shen. Shen. A takeaway from Port as well. I think it's like like that is gonna be one of those picks. That's why where you're like, oh well, that's like scary. Like Jinx Shen is scary. We're gonna see.
Oh.
If you just saw my face.
I can see your face. I can see your face.
Okay. No, that's cool. That's pretty righteous. I don't know what to say. I mean, in theory, it sounds good. I have no idea how that matchup goes between Gwen and Kayn. I know Kayn can be a little more mobile, and Gwen kind of likes the slow and likes to beat on you champs. So I don't know if that's like. Can I get a check? Can I get a little check from the chat?
Is anyone
favored?
a Kayn or Gwen one trick that knows
Actually,
this matchup? Because I have no idea. But on the Shadow Collective side, they're banning Annie, which is really smart, I think, and I think that's a pretty tough matchup for Mel. Leona being banned by the Bonkers.
Don't have to worry about. I don't think you have to worry about Galio, Twisted Fate. Ari might be an option, but like I mean that's kind of
that's tough. I think that's a tough matchup in the Mel.
Yeah, and then what's another pork chop champ? He's got stuff in the bag. I know he's got stuff in the bag. I literally just I'm totally blanking on it. We're gonna see the Braum taken away as well, which is pretty. I also don't really like. I think Alistar.
I don't know if he has really like a Pantheon. A Pantheon would probably be pretty good here.
I doubt it's Pantheon. I'm trying to think of like 80 mids that he plays. I actually just none come to mind unless he's got something cooked. But it's 80 Twisted Fate.
80 Twisted Fate. Yeah, just gold card yourself.
I guess who was I seeing? Was that Poe Belter? I was watching Poe Belter on stream play that the other day. 80 Twisted Fate. I can't believe it's back. It literally pisses me off.
Oh, Malphite.
Silas is up.
So yeah, I was just about to say, like Silas is not that bad into Mel, and you get the Malphite. That might be worth taking the Silas here.
That's kind of Giga Chad because you're kind of like, I mean, neither like Sethi doesn't play a support to my knowledge, and Technical Pork Chop doesn't really play a mid. So like, you're kind of like, oh, do you want to pick it or do you want to pick it or no? Oh, Morgana.
Morgana makes sense.
That makes a lot of sense. It's a lot of support for the Gwen and the Jinx.
Yeah.
As well as like, I mean,
but if you have Cuddle Bear
reflected.
But if you have Cuddle Bear, like who cares? Like just give him 3 supports. If you have the
best ADC in the league, if you have the best ADC in the league, you have the four Master Bear.
Yeah.
Like that makes sense. So this is good. And then the Amumu, which is also like kind of good into Mel. Amumu's Sethi's best pick.
Yeah, and here's the thing. You have so much single target CC on the Bonker side, which is exactly what you want for a Jinx. You get that first kill by just blowing someone up with, Morgana Q, taunt by Shen, Amumu Q, Gwen coming over the top doing damage, and you just blow. Doesn't matter. Malphite will die instantly to all these champions. It really doesn't matter who, but you blow them up and let Jinx run over the rest of the fight.
Poppy. So interesting.
Yeah,
okay. So I think that obviously the Bonkers had the easier game plan, in my opinion. Easier game plan to execute. Shadow Collective have, well, we're gonna run at you and we're gonna try to kill you on repeat with Malphite R. which would be good if there wasn't a Shin Morgana in the game. Um, but it also, I don't know. It kind of like Mel is like the Mel in my mind is like hard to like be like, oh well, that's a good pick this game. Like foreshadowing, of course, after the next three picks,
Mhm.
because like, well, Mel wants to stand there and hit, and yes, everybody might be CC'd, but like it's really only for like 0.2 seconds.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, might have follow up, but I don't know. I'm kind of iffy on it. The bonkers plan in my mind is way easier, so that's
I
kind of where
always
I'm at on it.
prefer to have the team comp that has not only the easier plan, but the one that gets to make the decisions. And it feels like the bonkers are the ones that get to make the decisions when it comes to the fights. They get to choose the fight. Malphite has to wait for them all to be grouped up and try to do something big and wait for the bonkers to make a mistake. It feels like the bonkers can choose anyone really to go on to and just fight. And so for me, that's always the best way to, to have your team comp is like we can make a decision of either setting up a 5-man ult by a Mumu, setting up, a big old taunt by Shen, or we just stun one person for 10 seconds and blow them up, and then Jinx runs over the fight. Either way,
Yeah.
I think the bonkers have the better.
I would so have to agree. Yeah, I would so have to agree. And I have looked over. Draft has started for the but draft is over for the Dragons.
Are
They're
they
already like loading into game. They're preparing
okay?
their loadouts right now. Um, there is a Shen support and a
Mhm.
Kale top. Kale top. I love a good Kale top. Not me though. Unless it's against me.
I love it when teams stay on
Mm,
the same side, so I don't have to move anything.
it's nice.
It makes my job so much easier.
It is for sure
Quite
nice.
nice. Yes, it is.
Good lord, this is the worst part of the streams. It always is.
I
I
know.
never know what to
We were
talk
doing we
about.
were doing Lotto for a while there, but I think it was just a little too much
Have you seen?
separation of the
Yeah.
game and what was going on. I'm gonna throw on the other stream for a little bit, take a
Did you
bathroom break.
see? Did you see the LOL imposter thing that people were playing? Were you there for that?
I was not.
So it's like, have you played Chameleon?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That it's like that, but with League of Legends champions,
Mmm.
and it's low key fun. It's on the. It's just a website. It was low key fun.
That does sound like fun.
But I'm down for a bathroom break.
Yeah. So I'm just throwing the other stream, so they'll get into game probably like 3 minutes before us. So we'll get the first 3 minutes of the other game.
if Chime doesn't really know the limits very well. Oh, hang on.
Connects it from Clue, level 1 taunt. Verza is nearly dead.
dead.
First blood over to Frog Guy. And the chat fans of the support are very excited about that one.
Wow. What a support play. That was actually crazy. What a taunt. Honestly, I wasn't expecting that. That was a crazy find from Clue, because I never would have found that play.
All right, we're back.
I was doubting.
like
I thought I could just take
they
a
already
second to
started
talk,
off
but
with a kill to the
absolutely not.
Jinx in
As,
this game.
First blood over
So
to
we'll see
over
if
to
we
the
have the
Jinx.
same
We said
kind of
that
thing
Frog
going on
Guy
our
put on the
side.
whole carry outfit.
See the Chime aggression. Oh. A Scuffle. The flash
Okay.
taunt. Oh my god.
Just
Clue's
kills
running
going
the
like
map.
crazy.
He's running
Yeah,
the map.
yeah. No, it's over. Penny Pinchers, they decided to give
It was a
game
fluke.
one,
It was a fluke.
so that way they don't have to lose game two.
It was a fluke.
Right. Oh, Frog Eye. It doesn't matter though.
Oh, but wait, Last has flash still. Oh wait, he got taunted. Oh wait, he's gonna get knocked up. Wait, he's just dead.
He's just dead, and then Jinx gets
Oh, wait.
excited and just gets to lay into the Senna, and golly, dude. Oh gosh. Just they did not take that game very good. They are upset.
I'm upset. 150,000. Oh, we're gonna get. Sorry, I thought too much like Drake. I thought too much like Drake.
It's
guys.
too
My bad.
much. Like I thought you were just playing it. Actually, I didn't know it was you singing. Like it's crazy. All right.
What's the meme that goes around? It's like fuck. I forget what it says. It's like God forbid a white boy have a little bit of motion.
Yeah. Oh gosh. All right, we're gonna get into game real soon here. It's just taking its sweet time.
I love that I love that it's just like they're like double. We're getting like double ads.
Yeah,
Like,
I know.
They're showing ads on Let's Push, and then there's
We're
just, like, showing on side. We're showing it as well.
All right, the Bonkers got game one. We'll see if they're able to keep it going. It looks like they're going for another 5-man stack.
They're flipping it up this time, and we're gonna just walk down. Is the taunt flash incoming? Is Hort looking? Taunt flash?
Oh,
didn't
no
even
need for the flash.
The Q, the flash over the wall, chasing.
Oh, that was so close.
Oh, wow. Was that pot used? Are pots not showing?
Pots may not be showing.
Okay, well, I was literally about to I was like, why does no one? Did they collectively agree not to go pot?
Yeah, this is a no pot game.
What the? Could you imagine? Just to comment what's happening in real life. One of my my dog bed. So I have 2 Shih Tzus for chat. One of my their dog beds are in my closet, like on the floor. One of my dogs is laying outside of the bed in front of it, which my other dog likes to lay in, and she's very unhappy right now.
Yeah.
She's very unhappy right now that my very chubby Shih Tzu isn't.
My dogs are probably having the time of their life with my wife, as she's probably reading. So.
Oh,
they
no trade though.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but it gets it again.
Oh, my God, dude, he's automatic. He's automatic.
Sethy just doesn't miss.
Dude, that's one that's again prio. I mean, like surely Sivir gets prio in this lane, or should, right? Am I
maybe
confused
not.
about that?
Maybe not because of Poppy, but I don't know. Jinx, especially with rockets early, can get level 2 early. Just kind of depends.
Gotcha.
I think normally Sivir should, but hitting any of those hooks causes that to, or not hooks, bandage toss causes it to be a really difficult lane for the Sivir. And early Sivir, it's kind of difficult to farm under tower.
Yeah, that's like
Because you can use your ricochet to like set up one of them, but then it messes up the other ones. It feels like.
I see.
Yeah. So like you have the auto reset of your ricochet on the first one that you're gonna miss, and then after that it's like, oh crap, the rest of my minions are getting screwed up now because every time I auto attack, it's hitting all of them, and then you have all these weird else for your minions.
It's a nice little trade. This nice little slap. Nothing. Oh my gosh, again. This is. I say this all the time. Literally, one of the greatest changes to League is the fact that Amumu has 2 bandages.
Yeah, no, it's like, so fun.
Like when I started the game, like in 2020, he had 1, right? And I was like, oh wow, this champ.
Oh
sucks.
my god.
Now it's got 2, and it's like, now it's like, holy shit, this champ's actually like, the kit actually works now.
Oh my gosh, you make me feel so old, Bear.
I'm sorry. I mean, I'm young blood, but I probably still have like 3 times as many. Oh, we're gonna see the invade.
I don't know about that.
No, I probably. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I was out of game.
But during the time I played the most was before they had the ability. Oh. But tactical pork shot's getting caught up on the wrong side.
Oh, Saber! No, not enough in the tank. Little Pet's gonna flash over. Oh my gosh. He's gonna try to grab as many as possible. Sephi's might just sacrifice himself. Thought Sephi was gonna die. Someone might die. Wait. Oh my. Please run away.
Yeah, oh my goodness. It is just close on every front. But Shadow Collective are able to get the first kill of the game. And their bot lane now is going to be able to get the shove, which is massive. Going to lose this whole wave for Cuddle Bear. The Sivir is already up. Mel got a kill. Is now up in a lane that should be favored for Mel, I think.
Yeah. Oh, we already have lost chapter 2. Yeah, that's really good. I mean, this is a really good start. Kind of. I mean, Echo just looked like he wanted to force the play a little bit too much.
Yeah.
Went to the Wolves. Thought he had time. Didn't have time. It's like people game there.
Yeah.
We're gonna see a freeze though. I mean, we're gonna have to TP back to lane to maybe break this. It's okay. It's kind of okay because you kind of expect Shen to leave later.
Yeah, I don't play top lane enough to you know, to have the ideas of when it is okay to leave the lane, when TPing smart versus not. You know, obviously you want to make sure you have a good back when you are able to, which I think that's a pretty good back for Mel. Right, so
most of the time, I just gonna play off of vibes. I'm like, oh, look here, a back would be nice here. Oh, we're gonna see the root come out. It's gonna be the full combo into tactical pork chop. Lethal Intent's gonna try to do his bet. So missing the W. It's gonna be nothing, but tactical pork chop is gonna be half health. We're gonna see the slow push from the bot lane. Kane is pathing bot. Something to be noticeable about.
Yeah, pork chop didn't have flash there. With bringing the Malphite down, I assume they were gonna try to really hard force there on the stun, but maybe they just were assumed pork chop was a little too far away, wasn't worth it.
Yeah, Kane's here, bot lane's achieved. Maybe they're gonna try to bait this. Memer Sticks might walk into it. Oh,
ooh.
The trigger a little too early. I'll speak eventually.
Yeah, that's just amazing sixth sense there, realizing that something's it's too quiet here. People are not where they should be.
Oh, Memer Sticks might be caught out. He just stomach into the wall. I think he might just be dead. Maybe 1 HP. Gonna be falling. Echo stacking up the thing. Hort's just here. For what reason? Right arrow TP'd in. The Echo's so close. Gonna go another kill over there. It's a massacre right now. Root's gonna go on. Cuddle Bear's 1 HP. Fried Arrow's trying to do his best to take one down. It's gonna be Horde. That's gonna be all Shadow Collective. Oh my gosh.
Wow, this game just exploded. Look at that one more time. And Sethi just gets caught out on the wrong side here. This Poppy just shoves Sethi in, and then they all just try to go in, saving Private Ryan, and not able to get anyone off. Memer 6 barely survives. Fry Arrow goes in and misses completely. Gwen gets killed real quickly. And it's just back and forth. Everyone dying one at one, trying to survive, but not able to do anything. And they eventually clean up everyone. But a triple kill for this Mel. That's scary.
Can we talk about the absolute aura from Hort to Flash Q the Jinx?
Yeah, I know. I like that.
Absolute aura.
That's, you know, if it was any other lane, like if it was the support there or the mid laner or the top laner, you probably don't flash Q there, but it's the ADC. You have to flash Q the ADC. Everyone knows that.
It's just how it is.
It's just how it is.
That's going to be a 1.4k gold lead at 8 minutes for Mel, which is one of those champs that you're like,
Yeah.
why?
Yeah.
Why?
I know people were complaining about, you know, freaking Smolder having execute. Mel gets execute off freaking level 1. Like, it's just, like, yeah, it's not as much, but it stacks, and it is crazy. I've always heard that, like, Mel is maybe like a Silas where you want to pick it into champs that have good things that you want to reflect, you know, certain team comps. You're not too, you know, melee heavy, but it feels like people don't care. They just pick it whenever they feel like it in this league. Oh.
Maybe gonna be dead. Has to flash. I go for the ult. The 1,000 cut isn't gonna be too much. It's gonna be super close. Jinx, you're not able to get this golden eclipse off. That is just gonna be a kill for Pork Chop. Gonna close that gap a little bit more. Stuff is gonna help take this little crap. Wave's gonna be coming down quite quickly.
Yeah, I'm super patient by Porkchop there, saving the Q until after the reflect had already been used, which is, I mean, I think that's the one thing you got to do if you're playing against a Mel, is know when reflect is available, when you can, you know, stop it from, you know, pretty much just screwing up a whole entire gank. I mean, if Morgana does that early and it gets reflected and just stuns either Gwen or Morgana, it's just a GG's that gank's lost. So that's just some mastery there of the champion and understanding when it is the opportunity to use your abilities.
Yeah, we're gonna see this we're gonna see this 2k gold lead, about 2k gold lead. Here for the Shadow Collective. Hopefully they're able to get things going. Dragons are going to be up in defense here, Rift and 4. If we can like snowball those objectives back to back, pick up feats, feel pretty good about it. Like, I mean, I would feel pretty good about your spot. Like, you can start kind of playing a little bit more aggressive, looking a little bit different places.
I don't want to say anything, but look at Cuddlebear's build right now. This is just so sad. Having
poverty.
This is like tickle damage. Like, you are never killing this Malphite ever.
We've entered. This is the impoverished. Like, this on food stamps, Jinx build.
This is the worry right now is that so much of their damage is supposed to be coming from Scuttle. That if they are able to even get the first kill and get Jinx excited, there's just no damage. It's just going to be doing like 80 damage per auto attack to people who have thousands of health. Like,
yeah. Oh, there's the BS for
Okay. Now at least you're gonna do, you know, 150 damage per auto attack.
The famously known as the boyfriend sword, as people have been calling me.
Ooh, is that what they changed it to? Oh,
that's what people have been calling. By people, I mean folks.
Yeah.
Every time.
The boyfriend sword.
Quite a bit now. Yeah. Call him quite a bit now. Boyfriend sword is what I know it by.
I like it.
Also, Dream just mentioning no enchanter with Jinx. Feels bad. I mean, you just kind of go off vibes, right?
Yeah. I know. Jinx got an enchanter, and it's called getting the first kill. You know, excitement is more than any enchanter can do. So, you know, I'm as a resident Jinx player, I don't think you need the enchanter. I think you just need to set up for the first kill. If you have a team that can get that first kill, it does not matter if you don't have the enchanter, because once you get excited, you should just be able to run over any team fight.
This is a 5-man dive. They're gonna TP out, trying to help as best as they can. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be snuffed out. But oh my gosh, that would have to be scary. Oh, Seti's gonna grab him. Oh, it's gonna be the follow-up CC. The Curse of the Sad Money gonna be coming up. The follow-up Bandage Touch is gonna be a kill. Oh my gosh, the arm got off. It's gonna be way
Intense
the worst is gonna miss. Oh my gosh, this guy. Well, final. Things are happening. Coming from flash over the wall. This could be the first kill. Go over here to Echo. Hort's gonna flash over the wall. This dragon is gonna slow them. Trying to get out. Echo's gonna try to follow up as best as he can. Cuddlebear is trying to walk in his best. Hit against the wall. It's gonna be. Oh, we're gonna miss. It's gonna be the kill picked up for Kane. Kane's gonna go on a rampage here. Echo 2 HP. Oh my gosh, things are happening. Echo's gonna pick up the kill. Dragon's gonna go up for the. Oh, flash away. Oh my gosh, so many things are happening.
And after all that, the Bonkers are able to get the kill, but only, what, 2 kills on one side and 1 kill on the other, 1 for 2? That was craziness going on there. It felt like every single person on both sides were inches away from dying.
Yeah, that was, like, after you see this, Herd forces over the wall. I mean, it's super close. Mirror 6 thinks he has an angle onto Sethi here in a second. Good luck to find. He was 1 HP, is going to get followed up. Oh, Lethal Intent was able to pick that up, and it's just so close. I mean, Echo was just probably an auto attack away, and then just having the flash here from the binding. Good fight. I mean, that brings it back into like a steady pace. I mean, we're only like 1K.
I'm sad I didn't get Lethal Intent's first part of the fight was insane surviving there.
Against the wall. Is the sword gonna? Is the shield gonna be enough? The grass project to trade. Oh, the trade!
What a trade!
That is gonna be the trade go over, and I mean, damn, that like kind of sucks. That sucks really bad. Richel's gonna pop up.
Yeah.
I mean, Hort burned TP to be there, and Echo doesn't have Stand United. I can't see the timer that well. Might have Stand United. I have no idea. I don't think so, but
I don't think so. It looks like it's half. It looks really bad here when it's blacked out.
Yeah.
But yeah, see, we got a little dark patch.
Try to pick up as best you can with that. Mid lane is such. Mid lane may be the biggest snooze fest I've ever seen. You know, they drop W. They literally drop their comp. Well, Morgana drops her W, and then Mel drops her combo, and it's like, oh, the wave's gone. And then they reset, and they're like, oh, okay, we'll just do it again.
This Jinx is still so poverty right now. I like. This better be a big build. Yeah, this better be a nice back here, or else.
We're just seeing a Rip Tower drop, but we're making the play on the other side. Germ is trying to get away. It's just going to run at Echo the best he can. Maybe try to pick up a kill. Echo's going to maybe fall. Going to miss everything. Needle looks like going to be kicked up. It's going to be a root up. It's going to go over to Sethi, which maybe not the best.
Yeah, but at that point, I think they were a little afraid that you might just die. You might just get outplayed and all 3 die. So I think they're happy just to take that after what was a really scary moment there. But Scuttle now gets the turret, gets at least an assist there. It's going to start maybe be able to bring this back in.
Well, Garner has TP for this. It's not going to drop immediately. They're going to start hitting it. Rip Arrow is going to go down. Bright Arrow is going to go ahead and taunt. Typhoon Pork Chop is making his way up. Hort's tanking the turret. Things are happening. Nothing. Nothing's happening.
Yeah. That's just so difficult against a Shen. It feels like.
Yeah. Honestly, great defense.
Yeah.
Defense wins championships.
Yep, that's why LeBron's the GOAT.
True. I don't know what that has to do with anything, but true. That's not the exact correlation, but like, I mean, whatever gets us there.
Whenever I get to say LeBron's the GOAT, it's just a good moment, you know? Like.
True. Pretty standard wave. I mean, Echo's clearing down. Oh, I thought he shoved
his dash.
His dash. Yeah, I mean, Minute
These are-
Dragon, teams are going to prepare. Oh?
Oh gosh.
He definitely didn't see him right there, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
That was definitely out
That
of
was
vision, I
scary.
think.
That was scary. I think that was both of them got scared there.
It's like the
Both of them were playing a horror game right there. And
the Metal Gear Solid sound.
Yeah.
Like when he's like you get discovered in the box.
yeah.
I love how Sorrow immediately comes in and goes, "Oh, a Kane game. Oh, he's building a Kane." Oh, wait, the snag. Maybe Curse of the Settlement? Not going to be used. Gonna save it. Just going to try to reestablish a vision. That ward is going to go down here in a second.
But Memer Stick is ready with another one. Instantly gets one back up.
Gosh, the counter plays. Jake's in the bush there, gonna get caught out after using his abilities. Oh, Q's gonna land. He's gonna be burning quite a bit there for a second. Mirror 6 gonna get a little chunk out. This is the posturing in this game to be a little awkward. I mean, Lethal Intent knows where Echo is.
Yeah.
Just because of vision.
Oh, they're about to turn on Shen. I think they're gonna turn on Shen and Jinx here. No.
It's kind of a weird, like, we're kind of in a weird position. Like, we're being shoved out, but we're not starting to drag. I mean, we're gonna reclaim this. They're gonna see vision. Oh,
What a
hold on. Or try to Echo's in the backline right now. It's just gonna get knocked
But
up.
Jinx gets
Gonna try to
knocked
dash
out. Jinx gets knocked out.
And we're gonna try. Where's our TP? Chat. What happened?
Maybe thought they were gonna be able to get out before they died, but
Staying united in the middle of 4 people, it's crazy.
that was.
Oh, the reflect back. Imagine that kills her.
Yeah, right.
Bro,
That'd be insane. That was great play by Memer Sticks there. Memer Sticks, while dying, may have saved that fight because Jinx just got excited and Memer Sticks was able to hold ult just long enough to let the spell shield get off of this Jinx and send Jinx flying when what would have been a massive Jinx fight turns into Shadow Collective win.
True. Very true. I mean, we've reached a point in the game, Dot, where it's like, yeah, things could have happened. Yeah, you can be down 900 gold, 1k. Horde's gonna get caught out here. Unstoppable Force is gonna be available, so he's just gonna ult out. You know, a business decision. A business decision, like a nice little handshake. These are the moments that you, like, especially right now, this is the moment where it's like, okay, well, the game actually matters, because we're going to see the taunt is going to be up. We're going to see the double bandage shots meet up, and that is, might be a dead immune who's going to use the golden eclipse away. Needlework is out right now. Might one-shot Hork. Hork is getting jumping low. Echoes onto Jason. Oh my gosh, the taunt, and no one's around. Oh! Jinx picked up a kill right there. No, she didn't. Second Portia picks it up. It's going to be all Shadow Collective right here. Jinx versus 3. What can you do? No second.
No ult, no nothing that can be done here. But this is just a classic. I feel like teams do this so much where they leave their mid lane, their ADC mid, and then they take a fight when ADC is still mid. And, you know, you could say it's ADC's fault. You could say it's the team's fault. Either way, it doesn't matter. But they don't have an ADC there that whole entire fight. Jinx's only damage dealt in that fight was the ult. If Jinx is there and they get one of those kills and she gets excited, that fight is over.
I wonder how close it was to, like, the, because Super Mega Death Rocket came in and it looked like it, I mean, it hit people. I don't know if that, like, the kill participation was, like what it was right there, but I thought she was quick enough. I didn't know where she was coming from though.
Yeah, here, we can look at the replay of it right now. And like she was way off in the backside as they take this fight. I mean, look how far away she is, and she has to fight through Kane to get there. So she's just not able to be a part of the fight.
It goes out right here. Oh, and just like walking away.
Yeah. But it was just there's no way for Jinx to ever join that
yeah
fight there. And like this team is really built around this Jinx. I mean, they have damage in other roles, but Jinx needs to be there to continue to do the damage. Gwen had some amazing plays there and was able to, you know, carry for as long as they could, but without Jinx, they're never winning those fights.
Yeah,
But the first hook that Sethy threw, Jinx was still fully mid lane, like fully mid lane, and instantly started running the safe away, which is smart because it would have got picked off by the Kayn there if they ran straight there. But you gotta play around your ADC, and this is the issue I see a lot of times with teams where they're like, well, the opportunity was there, we had to take it. Doesn't matter if you don't have your damage.
Yeah. And would come full circle to the curse of Riftmaker's Gwen. It just happens. It appears everywhere. Yeah, it appears everywhere, and you can never escape it. Tago Porkchop buying his favorite item though. Peep it. Bloodletter's Curse.
Bloodletter's Curse.
Bloodletter's Curse. He loves that. He
I mean,
loves
this is
the
a good
item.
one for Bloodletter's Curse, actually. You know, lots of AP damage coming out from the Gwen and from the Amumu.
Yeah, you're getting like that the double amp, right? Doesn't Amumu do it? Oh my.
Yeah, yeah.
He used to do it at least.
I think his cry does that. Yeah, so like this Gwen's gonna start shredding.
Ooh, what a sidestep. I don't know, we're farming right now.
Yeah,
We're
truly.
see Prio go over to the side of Shadow Collective. 8 seconds on this not Dragon Soul. The Otacon makes you think it's Dragon.
Yeah. So this is third dragon for them. And I don't think they're fighting for it. They're just giving it up, trying to get something on the other side of the map.
Duke steals it and Shalom.
Yeah, I feel like they think that they're farther behind than they actually are. This feels like one of those where...
This is Send Mummy. Drops. Stephanie in a bad spot. I don't know what that would have done. I thought to the side, that's some damage. Scuttle Bear is hitting. Maybe though, Needlework didn't really get a lot done right there. It's kind of just a
man,
1-for-0 nothing burger.
This Jinx still does no damage. This Jinx needs IE so bad.
Yeah, it's probably gonna go LDR though.
I mean, Cuddle Bear felt like was free hitting that whole time, was not able to do anything, but it looks like they're setting up around Baron here, and they're just not going to give it. Sethy will be up soon, so they will be able to 5v5 if they hold off long enough. And it looks like they're just going to back away, play it smart, not try to flip the game here. We all know what happens around Baron with Jinx. If Jinx's team can get that, it's an instant wipe for the other team, it feels like. That get excited off of Baron is just... I think it is demoralizing because you lost Baron, but then you just have a Jinx that's super beefed up coming at you now. After that, can be super scary.
Yeah.
I always think of like Danny's Baron still in the finals.
That was the first year I was watching LCS.
I was there.
That was
They're
the
watching
first-
it in the
I
crowd.
was there, I know. I knew someone else that was there. Friday is going to be hitting up. Lethal Intent is here going to just taunt away. Maybe die. Low-key a weird position to be in. People are taking power shots.
Yeah, I think this Shed just clears the wave so fast. I don't think they were prepared for that.
It's the Titanic.
But they're doing Baron on the other side. They're doing Baron on the other side.
Oh my gosh.
Come on.
Pan up there! Pan! Oh my gosh, we caught her! Seth, just zoom! Are we close? 2K? 2K? Oh my gosh, we got it! Wait, Jinx is excited!
Jinx is
wait,
excited.
wait a second! Wait a second!
Oh, isn't able to get a second kill though.
Wait! Peel him! Flash away, Root's gonna go up, he's gonna miss everything! It's so close! Oh my god!
It doesn't matter though. Just no
All of
damage.
that.
Just. But Shen still has it. But Shen,
yeah, you still get bot time, right? So you get bot time. So like Shen still has it, so you get a little bit extra time. That you get at least. I mean, if you can clear away, it's 5 extra minutes, right? 5 extra minutes can go a long way.
For sure. I mean, this Jinx is IE away, I think, from just winning this game. Once this Lord Doms is done and then they go IE, this Jinx is gonna shred. It feels like every fight Jinx is free hitting. It's just not enough damage yet to run over the fights. I'm scared if I'm the other side because Jinx is real close. Let's see.
Man, dude, this is so back and forth. We're still seeing a 2K gold lead in the mid lane. I mean, that just hasn't been recoverable, I fear.
Yeah.
Bloodletter's curse again! More Bloodletter's curse!
More Bloodletter's curse. I'll up your 1 Bloodletter curse to a 2nd Bloodletter's curse.
I summon Pot of Greed. I summon Pot of Greed.
Now here's the thing. Okay, so we got 3rd item built on Jinx. Do we fight here?
Yeah, Mortal. I think you have to. I mean, like, going Mortal Reminder makes me feel like they're prepared to give over Soul. Like, is that the is that the kind of vibe that you get? Like,
yeah, I know for
like,
sure.
If you were gonna fight this, you'd be like, okay, well, I need to go LDR. Like the extra damage could be useful. The extra armor pen.
Mortal Reminder makes you think that they're waiting for another item.
Another Baron. Yeah, that makes you think that we're playing the long game. Right, we're gonna pick up this 2-2 tower. We're gonna pick up mid. This may just go over. 20 seconds on the dragon. They're gonna get as much as possible. He needs to be a little careful. He's gonna hit the bandage toss. Eggman's gonna walk towards him right now. Just a little bit of scare tactic from the side of the Bonkers. W's gonna go out forward. Lethal Impact's gonna get knocked up. Nothing to come out of it though. We're still fighting. I mean, Jakester's. Oh, well, Jakester not being there is kind of a big deal. Oh, we're missing taunt. I mean. Maybe.
Oh my goodness!
Wait, Silver's dead! Wait, the Curse of the Sad Mummy's gonna go out! Bro, Trespass is gonna get rooted right out of it! He's gonna get one shot! That's gonna be the dragon right over! Ladies and gentlemen, there's a fucking series on our hand! Mirror 6 is gonna get slowed! Kills are gonna try to be picked up right now. Echo's gonna wrap around. This is gonna be the OG drag over. We're gonna be bought another extra 5 minutes!
Not only that, I think this is just gonna give Jinx enough time to get that IE, like. This is what we were saying, like, I think Jinx's IE here, this fight's become very difficult for the other side. And I don't know what happened. I don't know how they threw that. They get the tower, get Jinx excited, and are able to just run through that fight.
Now you play for tier 2. I mean, this is a lot of gold going over. I mean, drag went over.
Bonkers are up in gold.
Bonkers are up in gold, ladies and gentlemen. We have a fucking game on our hand.
Bonkers are up in gold. Wow.
He backs him full buys. IE. I shit my pants.
Yeah, dude.
True,
Cyclic. Cuddle Bear with 30-minute plus game with Blackfield and Stand United. How do you lose?
Ooh. Okay. Well,
Ooh, like that. That's how.
Well. Cyclic Caster Curse to just live. I mean, we have it live, ladies and gentlemen. We have receipts. I mean, it's all there.
What was a 2K gold lead is now only like a 6, not even a 6,000 or a 0.6. It's like a half a 1,000 gold lead now.
Wait, I mean, there's just a big scuffle. We are fighting
For
literally
nothing.
over nothing. A blue set. We're fighting for the blue center as we speak.
The Jinx has to be real close.
I think we're still like, I mean, we're probably like 1,500 gold off.
Yeah.
Like, maybe a little bit less, but he still needs pickaxe, right?
Yeah.
And if he had enough gold for pickaxe, it would have been 1,275. So it's like, we're probably around 1,500 gold away.
Something like that. But like,
Quick back for you. That's from playing so much GP. Gotta know when to back. Gotta know your break points. Seti's gonna walk in, gonna get knocked out.
Oh my!
Seti one shot, Locket's gonna get popped. There's up the rocket. Oh, the curse of the Sad Mummy! Oh, wait! Mimostic's gonna dive into the back line. He's got no flash. He's got nothing left. We could get slowed up. Needlework is gonna go out. Maybe trying to pop Mimostic's. Get this Jinx a reset. It's gonna be 1 HP. Jinx gets a reset. It's gonna be so close. Jinx is gonna fly forward. Lethal Cat's gonna almost drop. Jinxer's down already. They're running away. Dragon Parents 30 seconds. It's 1 for 2 right there.
What was that? Too much excitement there out of Cuddlebear, flashing in and not getting anything out of it. I think they get Sivers flash, but Sivers is a lot safer of a champion than Jinx.
Wait! Oh my gosh, she's gonna get a one-shot. A flash away, Unstoppable Force is gonna get out. We're gonna get drop a tier 2 tower here. Cuddlebear has no mana, chat. He can't go. He can't go. He's like, okay, we gotta relax. We have to have IE. We have to have IE.
He stays, and he's so close. He stayed for that wave. He's so close. That's it right there. I guarantee it. He would have stayed for these
the game plain simple.
Chickens.
Black Shield the Jinx. Stand United the Jinx, and only the Jinx, chat. He can do this. Oh my gosh, we have it. There's a what? Dude, it's a total flip on it. Dude, it was literally all Shadow Collective, and now it's 1.4, 1.6, and 1.2K across the board, like, in 3 different roles.
That's
Jinxer's
insane.
the only one that has the advantage now. I mean, that's just been from the start. I mean, everything else has been
flipped.
Just been mitigated. I mean, it's been gone. It's gone.
Yeah. Now, if you're Shadow Collective, I mean, you still are not out of this. You just have to find the engage on this Jinx. If you let Jinx run the fights like Jinx has been lately, it is over for you guys. If they're not using everything they possibly can to stop this Jinx from just running over the fight, they are gonna lose this game for sure.
Gonna have to do everything.
Yeah.
I mean, so like, the thought process is, if you're a Shadow Collective, you stall. You stall and you trade, and you take the trade. Second Portal might get found out here. Traps are gonna drop. Oh, he's gonna be stunned when he comes out. Day United is gonna be used. Oh.
Memer6 is able to pick Jinx off.
Echo's just gonna run down mid, get as much gold as he can, try to stall. I mean, oh my gosh, that is devastating. It's gonna be so as well. They're gonna reset. Oh my gosh, Memer6 is a savior play?
Is able to just get onto the Jinx just like a little bit early on this replay, but Tactical Pork Chop gets caught out and they try to protect him here. Yep, Tactical Pork Chop misses, gets caught out, but Memer6 coming on this backside. And Black Shield is gone and gets stunned up, gets the ult, and then just able to follow up after that is insane.
Memer6 stopped the snowball. Like literally, like the avalanche is piling towards him, and he literally just stopped it by himself. We're gonna see the Super Mega Death Throat come out. Yeah, that's not enough.
Yeah.
We're gonna see the Reflect as well. But like, oh my gosh. That's gonna be Soul plus Baron. I mean,
Soul plus Baron.
This is where you have to find it. Stand United, I mean, we're still like a minute out on Stand United. It's just not available.
It looks like Tactical Pork Chop and Echo died during the replay. You missed that.
Oh.
I don't know what happened. I did not expect anything to happen there except for them just go over to Dragon, but apparently they tried to fight.
Or is that just how long it's been? No, certainly not.
Certainly not. No, it was only 20 seconds. Like, Dragon was coming up. Maybe they tried to do Dragon before. Maybe they thought they could get them on their backs and do Dragon before they get back up. But at this point, everyone is up.
I mean, you just have to stall. Stand United's what?
It's up. Stand United's up.
Oh, wait, the Venus toss. We caught Memer6. Oh, the bell. The curse of the sad mummy. It doesn't get me down. Where's my team? 70. It's gonna get binding up, and we're gonna get to run away. Echo's gonna try desperately to fight this tier 2 tower. It's gonna be the 5 spin for Memer6 to stop the avalanche further. He's gonna stop them dead in their tracks. It's gonna be looking for the end. Stay United is still available. Cuddlebear is here. He gets pinning at the wall and melted. Stay United is gonna go out. He's gonna get knocked up for 1 shot. It's gonna be all Shadow Collective right here. It's gonna be the end of the day. No! And
Oh my goodness.
I didn't even see. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be Shadow Collective Game 2. What? Memer Sticks went fucking Super Saiyan in the last 4 minutes of the game. He
Dude,
stopped the avalanche by himself. Double pins.
double pins, but that Mel reflect one-shot Jinx back from her own auto attacks. Jinx was about to just run over the fight. Pentakill was I mean inches away from pentakill for this Jinx. Oh my goodness. What an insane game 2. We can still have 3 more of this.
I'm sweating. I that was a fucking crazy ass game. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness, my throat. And now we're all tied up.
Oh, what?
Oh man, we're in that awkward timing where both team games are exactly on the same timeline. I don't know what happened in the game. Do you know who won game 2 on the other side? I assume it's the Penny Pinchers, but
Well, Metro just said I'm the best in chat.
oh,
I can only imagine.
well,
What's the score? What's the timeline right now? Can I get a timeline check?
both series are
series
1-1.
1-1.
Awesome, awesome. Love
We're
to
going
hear
to
it.
fucking 5.
All
Okay,
right.
if both of them go to 5, we run the best league on the planet.
We already do.
That's
right?
that just confirms it. Like what is going on? I don't even know what to say. That was the craziest. Penny Pitcher's already in draft. Wait, I mean, we could talk about it if nothing's happening.
Yeah, we can go over to draft real quick for the other game while we wait for this other game to get into draft. All right.
Cho'Gath B1.
Yep, makes sense.
Holy smokes, bro. I listened to dude. That was so literally Razor's Edge.
Yeah,
I'm
I was watching the Jinx the whole time because they started to get the resets. I mean, they got 2 kills, was resetting, was able to flash and get into the base to heal up, and then just 2 autos getting reflected back from Mel killed Jinx. Like, if auto attacks were not reflected back, Jinx wins that game, wins that fight, and wins the game right there. That's how close that game was.
Oh man. Holy fuck, bro. I mean, we're just gonna have to chat about this while I'm like
I know.
recovering.
I'm just like trying to
guess.
come down from the high.
I know. The dopamine that just went through my butt. I mean, my dogs are all awake. Like, except for my hair. I'll send a picture. My dog is like literally hard chilling right now.
My wife is probably like a stupid guy over there, just freaking being loud always. Every freaking Monday.
What a stupid idiot. All right, check banter.
She's playing League right now, actually. So she plays more than me, I think. Let's see, can I get this? Banter. Just not impressed one bit. Does not care.
He's like, wow, Cuddlebear couldn't carry right there.
Yeah.
I know, dude. That was one of them games. One of them games.
Here Here, I'll throw it up so that everyone can see it real quick, if that's okay. Oh my goodness, why did I make that so big? We don't have to. We can just have this be in the middle. We don't need to see the characters that are being drafted.
Oh, and there it is, the Samsung Galaxy Watch Ultra 2025.
My favorite.
God, so peak. Look at him. Just chilling. I love how you can also tell that my sheet isn't on my bed all the way.
Dude, you need to invest. It's life
Dude,
changer.
it's...
The little clips that hold it underneath so that it doesn't do that. Life changer.
Maybe I do need to.
They're like $12, man.
Dude, that's been the struggle of my entire life.
I'm telling you, it's a game changer. All right, I think this is good. We don't need to see the middle of the screen. We can just have this be in the middle the whole time.
Perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. Even though all I can look about is the fact that my sheet isn't all the way down. I'm gonna have to fix it.
Yeah, fix it and retake the photo real quick.
POV. You can tell me you're not single without telling me you're not single. It's just this picture.
Gosh, dude. This is my wife. Imagine my room looked like before I met her.
Dude, hold on. Let me see if I can find a picture. I have a really funny picture of when I first moved into somewhere, and it was literally just like a lawn chair. In my room. It was just a lawn chair and a TV, and then my desk in the background, and that was it. There was nothing else. I don't know if I still have it though. On first glance, I can't find it. We got a Yone locked in though. Wait, where's the Yone? Wait. Where's the Scion? Is the Scion jungle?
Scion jungle is crazy.
And we have Yone into Cho'Gath.
That's for the fraud. The fraud's going Scion jungle. But
which is like it's Rin, right? So it's like Dr. Mundo, Scion.
Yeah,
they're
just
it's like
taking all the best top laners and putting them in the jungle.
That's how it is. Same thing with Malphite too. The amount of time that I spend thinking, why is Malphite the best champion in the game right now? It burdens me. It pains me. I just don't understand it. I don't understand it.
I don't know, man. It feels like sometimes the game is just not meant to be fun.
True.
No. Sometimes I mean, like, Riot just makes the game not fun.
That's how I feel about Kale too. Did you know Kale is my permaban?
I believe it.
Kale is my permaban right now. And I literally can't stand that champ. But draft just started.
They swap sides. So we got a little bit of swappage.
Oh, yeah. Bonkers got to pick. Right.
Bonkers picked red. Yep.
But no, Kale. Lives rent free in my head. Mel's not available, so Twisted Fate's on the table. Buying Twisted Fate's on the table.
Yeah, Twisted Fate. I mean, we were talking about the Twisted Fate, Galio. Maybe they, change bans and leave Talia up or pick it here. But if not, we're just going to see the same 3 bans from the Shadow Collective side.
Yeah, I doubt it's going to change from Shadow Collective. Unless they're picking one of them.
But I feel like it's always the third ban that's going to change when you swap sides. But nope. It's not. I mean, I feel like personally we always do the first 2 are the ones that like are absolute most bans. The third one is like okay, we ban it, but if we need to change it, we'll change that third ban.
In my mind, this is B1 Varus.
You don't like any of these other ADCs over Varus here?
I think it's Are they lit?
All right, well,
Someone bring me my money. Bring
someone
me my
hire this
money.
guy.
Give me my who was going to make me an analytics person? We're gonna see Vi Kaiser locked in right now. It's gonna be fucking Galio on 3. This is gonna be a fucking insane comp from the Bonkers.
Yeah, this I am nervous for this Varus.
I think that Cuddle is going to hands diff maybe an entire team. I'm putting it out there right now on blast.
Yeah, I
Cuddle's
mean,
gonna hands diff the entire lobby.
it would almost just have the last game.
Yeah, true.
Jinx,
Well, like on Kaisa's a little bit different in my opinion. Kaisa,
sure.
in my opinion, is more like
mechanical.
Micro intensive than Jinx
Yeah.
is.
For sure.
It's gonna be the hands diff right here.
Xin
And I love
Zhao,
I just love this sword.
Kaisa is just so
I mean,
fun.
you have to pick AP here in my mind. You could go mid. I don't know what Jake plays for me to be like, okay, Jax is good too. I like the Jax pick here. I think you slam Galio and don't even question it. Like it's already good. Like oh. That is so bad for Jax.
Oh man.
That is so bad for Jax. That is if Friday like properly navigates this matchup, dude, that matchup's fucking hard as fuck.
Yeah, I mean, I assume that you just, because once you go in, you silence and just do a bazillion damage, and Jax doesn't get the opportunity to really do anything back, right?
Well, it's more of like, okay, so first off, you have the tenacity from your W, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like the stun doesn't last as long, and then if he jumps on you, you just hold E.
I mean, yeah.
You just hit E, and then he's taking damage the whole time because he doesn't block it, and then you just like one shot him.
Yeah, then you just turn around, Q ult, and he's dead.
Yeah, exactly.
So Garen wants to be the not the aggressor, but the counter.
Well, you can kind of do both because you can like E, you can just like hit E and Q at him, or yeah, because you still get the speed up when you're in E, and you can just like sprint at him, and I mean, like, what can he do, right?
True. What can he do?
It depends.
Alistar ban. It's all the Alistar bans.
Yeah, I think it's Member 6 is really good at Alistar.
Yeah.
And I also think that you don't really have access to Silas on the bunker side.
Mm.
And that's kind of like your kind of getaway. And we're gonna see the Galio ban. I really wish it was Galio on 3, man. That just seems so winning.
Yeah, I think they never banned Garen there. So you take Galio and then you pick Garen here.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, maybe. Let me look at Fright Arrows OP before I comment. Because like if you want access to this, Thresh, this is what I thought Sethi was gonna pick right here. It's a good pick. Mobile ADC, and I mean it's a lot of peel.
I guess if you want to give your mid lane counter pick, you say, hey, our top lane gets counter pick. Now also our mid lane gets counter pick. They counter pick in both roles. They counter pick bot as well. I mean,
Bright Arrow plays enough Garen. It looks like that. It seems like it would have been banned. Yeah, like his most recent flex game is on Garen. Seraphine.
Yeah.
Seraphine.
Seraphine.
One of them.
One of those picks. I'm sad Nico got banned. I think Nico is one of those really fun support picks I always enjoy watching, seeing how how different unique engages you can do. Orianna. What do you play into Orianna?
This is where
I felt like
slam.
I felt like the bonkers were maybe thinking about taking Orianna here.
Maybe. That's a big maybe. I mean, you can go Ari. Ooh.
Ziggs.
Oh, Varus. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, Varus, I'm so
just
sorry.
the Vi, Ziggs ult, Kaisa ult, just one shot this Varus.
Oh. I mean, I expect Germ not to have a fun time. Is my like
Yeah.
prediction.
The
uh,
the only thing is, if they are able to jump onto this, Kaisa Ziggs, I worry about the rest of the teams. Like, they don't have very much. I mean, they have Thresh for disengage. That's about it. But like the engage needs to be like really well together. Like they have to be able to one shot someone with their combo, or else it feels like they may run out of damage. I mean, obviously Kaisa is just insane, and especially in someone who is good as Cuddle Bear. But
yeah,
you're trying to burst someone.
Yeah, it's not like the perfect storm. It's not like the perfect. This isn't like the Shadow Collective comp isn't the perfect storm for the Bonkers to succeed. You know what I mean? Like you pick Vide Kaisa, and you're like, oh, okay, well, like we have to do something about that. So you go like Jackson Zhao, and it's like, okay, well, like you can still like you can do your work. Well, then you add like Seraphine and Oriana. It's like, oh, okay, well, like the comp is harder to execute. It's maybe not perfectly countering it, but it is harder to execute.
Yeah. All right. Well, the other game just got in, so we can watch that while we wait for them to redraft and for them to get into game.
True. Kind of a hyper-scaling comp. Clue's gonna portal.
Metro, they are using the
Get
E.
him! Just looking for a cheeky level one.
I feel like that just can't be worth. I feel like
Now, I do want to say that is
surprise just
quite a
can't be
lot
worth having no
of
lane prio for
prio
me.
loss in the bot lane. Because you took Magical Journey.
We get no
Mhm.
W
Like,
shrines, we get no binds.
Low-key hard to play.
Oh, God.
We never
Yeah,
saw.
but you're also playing
I mean,
into
we saw
a
it once,
rel,
Tuxedo Magnum
which
at full strength. But
is like you again, you're the double range into the range melee. You can kind of get away with that, I think.
True.
Especially considering that like Tuxedo Magnum did
Obviously,
have
you don't want to
Bandit,
waste
who was,
any
like,
abilities or ever have that, but
ADC. They had a tier.
Tier.
if you're ever gonna
the
waste
Masters
abilities
tier
on
is
something
support.
like that, it's when you're playing into a
They had Zen top.
double range, and you
Zen
see like
versus
right
Big
away
Bell
they're
and
just gonna try to
Tyler
get
sounds like a crazy
level
matchup. I
2,
wanna see
Yeah.
and
Full show match potentially.
I think that
Send it.
Zeri is one of my favorite getting
Once
level
again,
2
junglers
quickly
are
because I feel like you can do it
starting
so fast.
opposite
Your
sides
auto
here. I feel like
attacks
we've
are so much
seen,
faster than everyone else to start
every
off.
Game,
Especially
Yeah.
because you can do
True,
that.
true, true.
The
Joey
double
Patton
auto, the
bot
auto,
and
and then your
Rand
zap
playing the top.
is just
If I
so
remember
good
correctly.
at clearing the wave. So then you add in that you have a bard to
Five
help you,
Verges definitely
and
beats
like
Five
this
Fakers.
is
Next
easy
question.
level
I
2,
think one
and
version
then it
is
doesn't
5
matter
versions.
that they, decided to go for
Misfortune taking a little bit of
the
damage.
magical
Yeah.
journey.
I didn't mean to. I
True.
didn't mean to cast a curse you.
No little
Surely
health
you
package
can
though.
sense the
No little help
And the
package.
Samsung Galaxy
my
Tab
voice.
A9 Plus 11 inches.
Nothing too exciting.
Yeah, it's on sale on Amazon Prime.
Definitely some slow gameplay from both sides.
$200.
Ew.
Yeah, I think
I
we're
always feel
just
weird. I
kinda
feel like
hitting that part of the series where
the ads
everyone's
always
trying not to
out
make too
me
many crazy
for like
mistakes.
what I look at.
Yeah.
Tablets. So far it's tablets and watches.
Yeah, I mean, I just bought a watch band and
the bounce back
so
gonna hurt.
for my watch. So I mean, it knows.
That's what I've
SW
that's what I've
for
struggled to
mouse.
get into as like a
Take
as like a
the-
consumer is like watches. I also don't
Sam?
like the feeling of like I don't know.
Holy moly.
I feel like my
What do you
aesthetic
think of
doesn't
that
fit
one?
watches. But maybe I mean, I
That's
don't
so
know.
based. I think the real base play would have been to go
Like I feel
Summer
like
Spellbook.
my like personal like aesthetic is like
Give Joey a taste of his own medicine.
I have chain on.
Which speaking of, Joey did go
I wear
for,
hoodies. It's just kind of like
with
the
three
vibe. I don't know.
melees. Again,
really
that,
fuck with
that
a
was
watch.
what I call was kind of the like.
I'm not like a real watch guy. I'm like an Apple Watch
Apple
guy.
Watch.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
Deputy, I believe that was.
I thought about investing into like
Or no, the Q.
an Aura ring for like health
Slow.
for health
They
purposes,
felt
but like
Tyler could
Rin
be
is
some
here.
trouble here
I
though.
don't know.
Rin is
Yeah.
then I have to wear it all the time, and
Is
then that's
spotted
like
on
where it's
award.
like,
So
well, am I
should
gonna
know
really
what's
get
coming.
used to like wearing a ring?
And then
You know,
mid was
I
just
thought it would be
chill.
hard but
might be the quietest mid game we get.
cause I
Bard
never
has
worn
the lead.
rings ever
Oh my
until I got
gosh.
married.
Stun.
Oh, okay.
Mercer, though, haven't used both sounds. Jarvan,
Oh.
he was under the tower.
Oh, wait.
Frog Guy
Oh my
flashes
goodness.
in, and just as we're saying, a bit of a lull
Youngster Joe,
state,
dude, he's locked in. That
Penny
first game
Pincher's
happened, he
picking
was
up
like, nah,
first
Yeah.
fuck that.
blood.
Yeah.
Frog Guy.
Dude, he wants the chip. I can appreciate it.
Yeah.
Looking
He put
good.
the
Woke
the
it
baby
up,
to
dude.
bed and was like,
It
all right, I
got
guess
him
I'll have to
in
use both
the
hands.
groove.
The
He said,
weed
"Alright."
might be wearing off here.
But-
we might be getting
No, you get
Silver
used to
Frog
it.
this
Like
week.
now, I don't even realize I'm
Silver
wearing a
Frog is
ring.
Yeah.
nightmare to deal with.
I always be constantly like,
You're not like you're not one of
Banging
those
it
like,
up.
like you're not one of those rubber rings, right? You're not
no,
one of those
no,
guys.
no. I have like a
I don't really know
tungsten.
much
Those
about
guys-
this mid-lane matchup.
ring.
It's just
Those guys are the
it
worst.
seems like nothing's
Yeah.
really gonna happen.
You
but
know who's
it
like
should
that?
be
My
Victor Favorite
fucking
'cause he's just kind of
uncle.
a lane bully.
My
But
uncle's
I don't
like
anticipate
that.
there being a whole lot of kill opportunity.
Yeah, I think I agree with you. For
Oh,
the most
are we
part.
actually-
I mean,
It's
it's gonna
kinda-
blow
Oh,
their
this is
mana,
barely
void
getting
mana
draft.
out,
Oh,
Go base, get their items.
Dude, we're still having
I heard the click, the like click,
Grim, though,
click, like the countdown. I was like,
struggles
oh,
to
maybe
run
they're,
up, gets
you
the
know,
stun on the
almost
Metro.
in. No, they're just
Just
barely
reminder
getting the
that I
draft.
offlane Bard, and they
now we
can
have to
be
sit here
a
and
gigantic
fucking
nuisance.
filibust for 5 more
That's what
minutes.
that chap's made for. That's what it was created for.
Well, it's good that at least we have another game to
And
watch.
The right
You know,
person that was created
True,
probably
true.
Usai, to be honest. Because how do we come up with the ability magical
But-
journey?
True.
you get used to rings pretty quickly. I feel like.
But that's why the champ is so
Yeah,
fun.
that's how I like.
Oh,
Oh my
Big
God,
Tyler
big
shoots
fella
a solo
Tyler!
shotgun under the tower with the feed.
Holy
Nothing
shit!
That's
That's how I felt about
Favorite combo.
That's a little midnight snack. You forgot.
Flash
Flash
Eaton,
Eaton,
Flash Garen.
Flash
Oh my gosh!
The Flash
Just
R,
the
or
most
Flash
funniest
WR,
looking
so he couldn't
thing
even fly.
ever.
We silenced him.
Jarvan's
Very well
here,
played.
the
The,
outside, LQ has missed.
Victor just dropped
Controversial.
Running in, Jarvan has
whatever
the
Arcane
flash
Storm or
too, could
whatever.
look to go
Joey's here
in,
though.
is going to
Knock
get
up.
up.
Laos
onto
didn't get
Rel,
the
who
W
does
off.
W out, but gets stunned
Loki
up
might be
there,
dead.
has to use their flash.
Flash out?
Aftershock will keep them alive. But Youngster
Not
Joey
bad,
is
not a bad
being
game. I mean, got
Not
the real
bad.
flash.
should be their reward.
Drag Pro.
Yeah, this is definitely good looks from Joey.
That's why I
think
felt
he's
to change for a long
definitely
time. Like I was
playing
like, oh
very
dude,
correct here.
I want to
Full clear,
change.
bot
So
gank,
that
full
looks,
clear bot
I think it
gank.
looks nice.
Making,
But
making
it's like,
bot lane blow flashes.
um,
The stronger frog guy can get before this mid game, the better this game's gonna go.
But
for
I
the
wanted,
adventure,
look,
so.
one, I wanted a nice
Oh,
one.
and we're getting
'cause I
AP
always say,
Cho'Gath, by the way.
I don't know. I don't want my neck.
Who's
to
got the
turn green.
alternator?
And
Yeah.
two,
And I think
it's
the
like
Rocket Belt
like I didn't think I
inside
would get used to it, but now I like
have
sleep in
seen
it.
that.
Like I just wear, I literally just never take it off.
Up in here.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't gotten to that point. Like
I've
I've
there,
you know,
by the penny pinchers,
good.
which I
Since,
will
like,
say
high
with
school.
this,
we're in this.
you know,
I
Rin
think I was
having
the
up
same
every
kid
game,
since high
they've
school.
been giving over early dragons a lot, and we kind of
So
saw a
that's like
backfire in that
12
last
years
game.
now.
So we'll see when Rin can
maybe
maybe
longer.
Make a pivot elsewhere.
So,
Maybe we
but
can make a play
I graduated. I graduated high.
based on
Wait,
how-
wait. You were in high
maybe
school in
Vessel to,
2014.
yeah,
So when did you
I-
graduate?
I graduated
When did you
2015.
graduate?
I don't know which ability he's like,
Okay,
so-
I graduated in 2019, so that's not that
Getting low
bad.
here, gonna
So
use
you
the
were
seal
in
into
middle
the
school when I
snap back.
graduated.
Getting low here, has a
Yeah, I
flash
think you're, like,
away
the same
from the
age as my
feast,
brother.
does survive,
No,
and
he
the
graduated
Scion
in-
Ultimate is here to pick up the kill onto the
You're the same
Cho'Gath.
age as my
20.
youngest
Getting
brother.
a little bit of drive-by action. The Ryan
Isn't
R
like
coming
that
from the
sometimes?
river, just
Do
chilling.
do be
no
like
flag.
that.
Oh, but look at
Maybe
that.
that.
Cho'Gath.
No, the crazy thing was that
Viewers here,
you started,
Bard
you know,
and J4
league
the
in
flash of
college,
Bard.
which
Yone
was
has no
or
doubt.
2020. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does not
Yeah.
secure
Which I was in. I was very much in
They can
college.
just pick up the kill.
Yeah, or-
Penny pinchers with the
I was
pizza
in my
warfare.
first year of college. It was before COVID happened. Also, if you think about like once again, I hate like
Now,
things that make me feel
I
old
believe that
are rare because
we're
I'm
now
like
two
looking
for-
kind of young.
two for
I'm
two.
only like
The team with
24.
the
But like I
Fights
saw a thing that was like Black or
probably a good
Nuketown
time for
2025
As
set in the past
Metro
now.
Maybe gonna get
Yeah.
engaged on here. Chaos Storm gets used on
Which
the
is just
side,
like,
a lot of damage onto
I
the ASOL.
like-
Metro trying to
like
use the flash
someone
aggressively, but it
sedate
just came through a little
someone
too
sedate
late.
me.
So
What do you
no
Yeah.
kill, and
What do you
ASOL's
mean
able
it's set in the
to
past
walk
now?
Out, but
No,
does
for
not have
sure.
TP.
That's
Makes the
crazy.
scrub play a little tougher if they're
Um,
looking to go for it.
Yeah, so I played League.
Yeah, definitely gonna be a little toughy. No
in
flash on
the
Metro's also
beta,
super punishing
technically.
Like Jarvan with the Cataclysm, so.
Good God,
We'll see
that was
what
like
the Penny Pinchers decide to do. I
2009.
think it was
Yeah,
an
yeah,
opportunity for
but
them to
I
take
did
a
not
bite.
like it. It was so bad. And so like I went back to play Minecraft. I was like, screw that, you know, I went back to play Minecraft. And then in college I started playing again. So like 2015, it was my freshman year of college when I started playing again. So
J4
this is gonna be year
Yeah.
11
knocked up
of
here.
playing
Rel
consistently.
is chain CCing the EQ from J4
Year
is gonna
11.
get them out.
Damn.
Frog Guy has
But
showed up
back
just a little
then,
too late.
until like
We'll see if they lift the guts, though.
2019, I think, you didn't. You were level
I think it's
capped.
in the cards. Ren
no,
had a bunch of
38.
HP
Yeah.
against.
So like, you know, you may be a higher
So, like,
level
go
than
back to the
me
camps.
because you've played more
We love the
since
ABC.
then, but that's what I played the most was when I was in college.
They low-key need to get rid of that. I don't want people to know I'm
But
level
still, just being a
1100.
nuisance on
Yeah.
the Yone, going
Because I'm
in,
800
going
and
out,
I've played a lot
doing it
less
all.
since getting out of college.
Might need to R out here.
Oh, but
Oh, wait,
the
stop.
is going to deny
Wait,
it, but
Fate
will
Seals?
Joey
Wait, are we just
die
gonna eat this
for
guy?
it? It's possible, but
Yeah,
that
we are.
beats
Yes. Chomp chomp.
Wow.
Big fella Tyler
Um,
doing work on the Shogath,
but
the
yeah,
bomb,
that's
or the
crazy.
Bard not able to stun up the Scion, but
Dude, it's actually
Scion
crazy that
wants
this
back
is
in.
10 minutes. Well, this
He's
is
gonna
good.
back
This
up
is
for
good for us
Jarvan.
if this game
No
ends
flash, the
early
Scion gonna be in a little
because
bit of
we'll be
trouble.
coming in
Massive
into the next
ult
game
on the
hopefully,
three,
and it'll
but
be
Frog
wait,
Guy has
Frog's
shown
here.
up, and now Scion's ult
And then we'll be able to watch,
goes in
like,
with the
like
Q
a real
has
fights.
the ult not available. Clue's gonna go
Dude,
down, and now
just-
W's back over the wall,
oh.
but look at Metro on
Dude,
the
just-
side, gets a
oh,
double kill here
man.
for the Scion,
Who
and
just
now
sacrificed
it was
himself for
looking
no reason.
bad for the side of the frauds, but they're
Frog,
able to pick up
no,
2
okay.
kills
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
Scion
good.
passes.
It's very,
That was
it's very
crazy.
things.
Clue really didn't realize
How
how
close are
strong
we?
the people were behind that wall when he took the journey. You just eat
I think
it,
we are
and
like
that
2
flash
minutes
was like,
left.
oh,
Oh, we're down
how
a
did I
minute.
get
A minute
here?
left with the spectator
Not
delay.
the world.
And that's okay.
Golly, man.
All in all,
The memes, perfect.
you know, your Zeri's getting strong, working towards that Yingtal. Your Cho'Gath has that fully completed rocket belt. Such a cheap
Make sure
item.
I flip
And J4
sides on all
should
the
be, should
different.
be close to that Thunder Sky. It
things
needs
I
what,
have.
about 500 gold. Currently sitting on 300. So if he wanted
I
to
wonder
do
if this
bot
game will
side,
give me
do
heart
a reset to those
palpitations.
scrubs, he could, but it looks like we're just gonna get another
Like the
fight
last
here in
one?
mid lane.
Jeez, no, I don't know. Hopefully not. I don't know if I
Yeah,
can take
still no flash.
more
on
games
to
like
the
that
Victor.
last one.
And that
That's fine.
is the
Oh,
Ward R
Victor
connects
might be
into
dead?
the Chain CC.
Victor's
Goodbye, Metro.
dead?
And that's going to be another
Victor
kill.
is
for
dead.
the Penny Pinchers and should be the Grubs too.
Another kill over to my favorite car, the 08 Mitsui Eclipse.
And like you said, I think they got to look at that, you know, Victor Flash getting used aggressively, not even able to pick up the kill, and is now kind of paying for it in these last 2 deaths.
All right, we're
Yeah,
finally
they're
gonna
all
start
back to
getting
back,
in. Let's
really.
go.
Joey just keeps finding him. That one was more Clue, I guess, but Joey definitely looking to just punish the flashless Metro over and over and over.
And we're back to it.
And we're back to it.
What is the Shadow Collective? Where's that logo from? Is that Star Wars, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Dude, I'll go ahead and dig myself into a hole.
Star Wars ain't that good.
Banger. Star Wars ain't that good. Agreed. Star Wars ain't that good. I would go to my grave saying that.
The Star Wars number
fight
3 is
scene-
the best one.
Fight scenes are peak. Don't get me wrong. But everything else, the world building, snooze fest.
Yeah,
The
Jedi's
conversation
are so cool.
the-
Like the ideas of the Jedi's are so freaking cool.
The concept, anything to do with the council of the Jedi's. I cannot watch a single scene with the council of the Jedi's where like it's like the holograms.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, they're like 30 minutes. It's a 30-minute conversation every single time. It is maybe the hardest thing to watch.
Yeah. It's not even that for me. I just feel like it's just so overrated. The games are probably the best part.
Oh, Star Wars: The Force Unleashed.
Star Wars: The Force Unleashed.
Star Killer,
So-
the coolest
yeah.
character.
Battlefront,
on
like-
my grave.
OG
Yeah.
Battlefront on the PlayStation
Battlefront
2.
2.
Oh my goodness, dude. I
So
don't know how many hours I put into that game, man.
So good. Shut up.
Yeah. It's not that it's like not terrible, but it's just not
Yeah,
like
it's not as hyped as it should be.
Yeah.
It's way too overhyped.
yeah.
I 100% agree. But you're also talking to someone that thinks that Jurassic Park is like maybe peak cinema.
It's all right. It's good too. I mean,
They fumbled the bag with the entire series, but by God, the concept is the best.
no, yeah. A lot of times that's the
Also-
issue. It's like concepts can be so much better than the actual shows themselves.
Yeah, the book is peak.
I'm fine with
The,
that. I don't need to be on the cancel.
Yeah, that's the last place I want to
I
be.
don't
I
want to be
fear.
sitting there for 30 minutes talking about nothing.
Gosh. Also, they can't see it on stream, but I can see your cursor, and it's like smack dab in the middle of it. Oh my gosh.
Hey, that's good to know. I didn't know that you could see my cursor. Supti never told me that. So now I can point stuff out to him when he gets distracted. Like, hey, pay attention. This is the person you should be talking about.
Oh, that's so funny.
How do you make my cursor bigger?
It's like one of those. It's like those clickbait arrows.
Yeah. I made my
This-
cursor bigger for work so I can point stuff out in meetings. And I just kept it ever since. Like, it's just become a thing. Oh, just like you said. You just win that. You just win that.
Level up timers though.
I mean, still won that even though.
Oh, nice little trade back. Level 4 right there. I mean, it'll be like that lane is pretty like whatever, like 1 through 5. Then level 6 comes around. It's like okay, well this is where it's like decide the matchup's like easier for Garen to pilot.
Yeah, man, for sure.
I think he's doing a really good job throwing these guys off. By the way, that's a note. Like I feel like it's been kind of hard to see. Oh, the auto attack? I don't know.
Oh,
flash
and we have a
play?
fight on the other side. Oh,
Oh, close. Good play though. I mean,
Yeah.
flash on the Seraphine, you can come back around as Vi. Germ's gonna walk in, try to stop this back as best as he can. Gonna try to stop his back again. Gonna happen. He's gonna do it again. Oh, so close.
yeah. I think he just was scared there. If he doesn't have an ability there, I think he dies.
Yeah. Or has to burn flash.
That's disgusting, man.
Wave.
That's just disgusting.
Yeah. I mean, it's just so. That match was so hard. And he took Ignite. Like, I mean, this guy's on the side lanes. Yeah, Garen needs to be careful. He's got level 6. Objective's level 6 soon, so.
And this next season is gonna be so crazy when you're gonna get free TP and be able to take freaking Ignite or Ghost Ignite and still have TP. Oh my goodness.
I'm ready. I've never been more prepared. I've never been more prepared.
If there was ever a better time to give up playing League and start casting instead, it was now.
Gonna be 7 item. They're gonna root it up right here. It's gonna go for the trade. But this is a nice little blight stack to use right there. Bro's gonna trade some autos back onto the Seraphine. Try to, get the equal health trade. Still gonna be in favor of the Shadow Collective. This wave's coming in as well. So that's just gonna chill. Should be chilling.
The problem with 7 item ADCs means I have to freaking get enough gold for 7 items. We have to play for that long. I don't want to be playing games that last the 7 items every single time. And all that still to just die to a 3 item top laner.
That's 4 levels up in here.
Yeah. And compared to the last few games, this has kind of been a little bit of a snooze fest.
Yeah, true. They don't touch here though. I mean, we might see the trade come out. Oh, 1 HP.
1 health. Unfortunate.
Wow. I mean, that should be drag. So like you're trading first blood, which really doesn't matter anyway. You're gonna lose a plate here as well, and maybe a wave, but like you get dragon out of it, right? Court's gonna get a nice little back off. No, good play. I mean, you're gonna lose your lethal intent. They'll trade junglers as well.
Yeah.
He's gonna go check out his red. So they'll just, good play from both sides. Good counteraction. Jake's just gonna go check his raptors right now as well.
Ooh, actually only gonna go for the red, even although the Krugs just spawned. What if Echo will offer that same? Doesn't look like he wants to go for anything. Oh, maybe. We're deciding right now. Zinzo's gonna be walking out towards his Raptors. Vi's gonna start it right now.
Yeah, Vi really needs this. It's starting to fall a little bit behind. If Zinzal's able to pick this up and stop Vi from getting it, it looks like Vi was able to get a lot of it already. Yeah, Vi got it all.
Gonna go down. Yeah, Grubs are up now. So, I mean, okay. A lot of nothing burger for this matchup. McGarren might pick up a...
Oh, nice grass trade there.
Yeah. I mean, he's just gonna get hooked up. He's gonna get flayed into the turret. Cuddlebear's gonna go. Miss the change of corruption. Is actually just gonna be dead. That is a dead Seraphine. Is Friday gonna get traded? Oh man, that was so close. Probably gonna end up looking to dive and trade his Grubs. Maybe. I think that's what you
I don't know. I think at this point you had to go there though.
Yeah. Echo's gonna zone him off. We're gonna get some advantages. Crowbar's gonna pick up some solo gold. Grugs are gonna go over another plate for Hort. Grubs are gonna go over to the side of the Shadow Collective. It's a nice. I mean, both teams have a nice start.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about this top lane though.
Yeah, I mean this should like realistically even itself out. I mean this bot lane's being deprived of everything, right? And no one's moving. So it's like, I mean, Cuddlebear has the pot of power or whatever it's called, pot of strength. So he does 20 more adaptive force. I mean, they're gonna try to walk up with this wave. Looks like they're just gonna let him. It's 2 plates over. I mean, 1k gold over to the Kai'Sa. That's a nice start for Pope.
For sure. I mean, and we were talking about how I think this is like a game where Cuddles, you know, can really show off the, you know, mechanics and kind of have a pop-off game. So getting that Kai'Sa that far ahead to start off can be the thing that can maybe turn this game and the series. Ooh.
It's
first item complete already.
For 2 of them, yeah. Zig picked up Ludens, and then we're gonna see the Kraken's purchase as well. I mean, Friday looks like he's just gonna concede a little bit of the wave for just a short amount of time. Just gonna be trading waves for Hort, which is fine. I mean, both champions scale. Like, I mean, Jax obviously has a lot of team fight power, but Friday is gonna be a menace on the side, so I think it's fine either way.
Yeah, but the thing that's scary, yeah, this Kai'Sa is going to start becoming really scary. And it's looking like we're going for the lethality Varus, which makes sense. I think Jax and Zinzao bring enough damage that you can, you know, appropriately go lethality. But I mean, it's scary if you're playing lethality and you don't get that far ahead. It becomes very difficult.
The one thing I also want to appreciate, Hort and I use the same Jax skin. I use Angler Jax as well.
You do seem like Angler Jax kind of guy.
Dude, well, it's the closest thing to Neopacks that you can get. Or packs. Oh wait. I mean, he's just dead. We have, yeah, Cease and Desist gonna be coming out. It's gonna be the silence and the old. Oh wait.
Oh, a little scary there. A little scary there.
A little over ambitious. A little over ambitious of the. Oh, gonna be flash.
Oh man.
Yeah, I mean, you have to be careful because that double CC, right? Because like therapy is gonna stun right afterwards. Good flash. Zinzao is gonna get sniffed out.
I don't know if they see him there.
Because the W went right next to him, and I know it
yeah,
gives like
a little bit of vision, but I don't know if it does enough. Either way, they're backing up.
Yeah. Maybe he just like was. He's just gonna call it quits. Porkchop doing an okay job. I mean, trading waves mid as well. I mean, this has just been the thing all series.
Yeah, that just seems like that's. There's always one lane, either mid or bot, that just concedes to trading waves in every single game. It feels like.
Yeah, Leaf is gonna walk back up again. Maybe kind of fish for something. Feels like I guess he just feels like he has nothing to do. Dragon stuff. He wants to be on the bot side of the map. We're gonna see Jake reset and probably TP back out here. Gonna buy some new cities. Still on the table. We're gonna be the first. Bonker's gonna be the first to move. We're gonna be missing the death sentence. Gonna be played. That is the charm. We're gonna see lethal intent walk in. Gonna get one shot. Jackson's gonna be TPing in. Cuddlebear has to get out. Good flash over the wall. That's gonna be counter strike used. Fried Arrow's just gonna have to go and pay his, or you know, you just gotta pay your debts right here.
Yeah, and that's the problem with if you don't have TP is, you know, the second that they decide we want the advantage on the fight, you just have to give up and back up. I like the idea there going for the Seraphine, but Seraphine was able to get everything off beforehand, and this makes it really difficult to, you know, follow up.
Yeah, I mean, it's Fredo picks up, I think 2 plates right there. It's gonna flip the gold over to his side. I actually just realized that Fort only has 72 farm. I actually didn't realize that the farm difference was that large.
Well, I think it was a massive wave that got stacked up and pushed in right there. So it was more than just, you know, a little thing that was given up right there.
Fort's going to trade pretty aggressively. Has Triforce and a boot. Brown paper bags.
The brown boots.
The brown paper bags. The best. Bright Arrow, of course, wants to collect his cannon. You know, you pay your price. You're like, oh, your 90 gold treat, or however much it is right now. Nice.
And that's gonna make it way crazier because doesn't it change now for ADCs when the next season where they're gonna get more gold per minions? And
I wish I could tell you that.
It's gonna be so difficult to say, like, you know, what's the word? Like, I don't know. It feels like we're gonna have like the farming metas is gonna become a thing again, where like, you know, you feed all your minions to a champion and they become just him.
The master Yi funnel shadow.
Yeah, like we're gonna funnel to your ADC. Yeah, just get Sivir 7 items.
Oh, that's what both Definitely's gonna hit. But even the play is gonna put him in the box. That's just gonna be a dead Seraphine. Oh, and we're gonna see the cease and desist maybe come out. Or is in a little bit of trouble. It's gonna look to counter his way out. Eagle tends to pop. That when becomes lightning is gonna come out. The tick bomb, the execution. There's so many things happening. So many champion abilities I want to say. Oh, Echo's almost
too
out.
much. Too much going on there, but
there's a 1-for-1. I mean, 2-for-1 if we're counting all across the whole map. Cuddlebear is going to be here hitting the W. Kind of a scary position for Germ. Oh, and that's going to be a... Oh, almost it's dead. That's going to be a trade of ults right there. Oh, the death sentence didn't hit, I'm assuming. He's going to be 1 auto away. He's going to trade right there.
Wow. That was scary there.
Worth, chat? Any worthers in the chat?
I think it's always worth. To me, not only the psychological, but like...
That's my first tower, too. I mean, wait. Right Arrow can do his best right here. Seraphine is around, maybe not. Oh, the Planter. Oh, is it too short? Oh, okay. Good. Nice, Seth. Good play. Good for him up.
Love to see it. Love to see it.
Yeah, Cuddlebear's going to walk out bot still. Even though I think he can go mid. I think you should go mid, Cuddlebear. I'd be telling him right now. Be like, Cuddlebear, you should go mid.
You know, they might want to leave Ziggs there just because of the ult, and they think, you know...
Maybe. The Rift is up,
Kaisa
right?
can follow up really easily.
Rift is up and Ziggs had TP. That's my thought process. I don't know.
I don't know. It's always...
Who am I to say?
I feel like that's the most debated topic I have every single time with my mid laners. It's like, when do we switch? when are you happy to switch? When am I happy to switch? And it's always a different time. It always feels like.
We're actually going to see Cuddlebear is going to look up, I mean, kind of overextended. Jake's not popping the ult. Going to get Lantern away. Lethal Intent. No Wind becomes Lightning. Going to get Ball on top. Wind becomes Lightning. Goes up into the dash. Integral Perk Up is going to go away. It's going to be the Crescent Guard. Echo's getting ran down a little bit. The hook from the and the play into the Mega Bomb. Oh my gosh. Mirror Six is going to go down. Seti's going to flash over the wall. It's going to be, it works here.
No one dies there. It's crazy.
Oh, the W. 'W! Oh, the W! 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 Oh, the And once again, we are fighting over nothing. There's nothing up, chat. No, but that's a good play. I mean, Jax with his TP, we're going to be a little bit late on the Garen. He may get the full tier 2. That's a lot of pry over. Kai'Sa's mid, going to get a lot of pressure here. Germ is going to be able to pick up the wave quite well. I mean, Garen has to be close. Yeah, he's
Oh
got
my.
the tier 2.
Oh my.
He's up. He's gonna back here and probably have Shojin.
Oh, I thought Ziggs was gonna get it
I'll take
there.
the rift.
That was so close. Shadow Collective are just inches away from getting triple killed there.
Oh, Friday may be a little bit over ambitious here. Beamer Sticks is here, and they have vision of it. When they come laning, he's gonna come out. Oh, it actually hit him. Charmed in.
Yeah, that extension I think gets people. They forget that it doubles the range once it hits someone else.
That is going to reset it over to the Shadow Collective.
But in return, they're looking like they're going for Dragon on the other side, and they're probably
Yeah,
just
that's
happy to
okay.
get that. Yeah.
Probably, you hope to get mid here, I think. Maybe not. Did they try? No, they didn't. They opted in to not. It's just fine. Use it for a different play. When other people are, you know, when you're out on the map.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, they could use it in a situation with Otacon, you know, put it mid, go to Otacon, get advantage there. There's lots of different situations where you can use it here coming up soon.
Yeah, we got Otacon in 1 minute. Kind of favoring the Bonkers at the moment. I mean, 3k gold advantage is nothing. I mean, 2k on ADC alone.
Yeah.
Cuddle Bear is on 2.5. You know, 2 items, the blasting wand. Gonna do a lot of damage.
Is that enough? I think that's enough. I think
W evolve, I think it
W
is.
evolve just happened right there. Which W evolve, Q evolve should be happening too. So the only one that may not be is E, but you might also have E here. This is not the build that I typically go, so I don't know exactly when the evolves happen.
It's close for sure.
It's
I
close,
think
yeah.
he has it. I think he has it.
You might have
I'm
all
good- I'm
three,
good.
at least 2 of the 3. That's Q evolve. Just waiting to see E. Yeah, that's W evolved.
Oh, there's a miss. We're just gonna go out, gonna get dodged right there. Nothing's gonna come out of it. Oh, actually, when he becomes playing, he's gonna go in. Christopher's gonna be out. He's in trouble. Drop the box where he can. He's gonna try to poke out where he can, and just not close enough. Up top, there was just a play. Oh, and the ball was.
Oh.
What just happened?
It's getting hit by bomb after bomb after bomb. Shakespeare just keeps walking into those balloons and dies for it.
Dude, I'm literally sitting here watching people play, and all I can think about is like, damn, I want to play right now. The addiction. I'm like itching.
We'll see, man. Maybe the Suit Dude's here for game 5. You can, you know, get you out early and you can go play.
I dip out. I dip out. Dip out, Q a solo Q game immediately.
That's funny. I feel the opposite. When I'm watching this, I'm like, I'm glad I don't have to play this game right now.
We're actually going to see an Otacon rip here. Everybody's going to be here. Jax is currently TPing up. Everybody's joining in. Maybe
just
grab the double.
Getting rid of Jax's TP right there. I think that was the play.
Both of them. He got Ori's too. I mean, he got Ori's too. Ori's in base. So, I mean, advantage bonkers right there.
Yeah.
Put Garen top. I mean, oh, Jason just might be caught out. It's just gonna be bursted, maybe. Nothing
happened there.
Flashed away.
It seemed like it was just not quite that much out of position to really go for that full combo there. Wasn't able to follow up with a Thresh hook or any CC from anyone else.
See, it's like,
like you're Shadow Collective, right? And you're like, okay,
Yep.
we're even in kills, but you know we're kind of our map is a little in trouble. There's some payroll going on.
Yeah.
Are you feeling comfortable? We're actually going to see a rush onto Friday Arrow. This might be a dead Garen. Gonna try to get away as quickly as possible. Everybody's going to be here. 4 versus 1. Nothing to be found. That is going to be the Otacon start, possibly. Ziggs is in a little bit disadvantageous position. Giving the double flash. Chains away.
Tactical Pork Chop, I don't think they started here. I think they're just going to get poked out by the Ziggs if they do. I think they have to try to bait Ziggs in and then try to do something on Ziggs.
Oh, he's gonna get caught. It's gonna be so many ultimate shoes. Echo's gonna use the season assist to get out. It's gonna be the hook. I mean, Jake or Mirror6 is just dead. Lethal Intent on the back line trying to get out. Pentacle Porch Up doing his best, setting the peel. The hook trying to do his best. Konobe, the Void Rush trying to reposition himself. Oh my gosh, okay. It's just a 2 for 2. I'm trying so hard to say the abilities.
You're doing so
I'm trying
good.
so hard. I'm trying so hard.
I appreciate you because I would be even worse. Not that you were bad, you know, you're doing great, but like I would be bad.
Well, like no, but I literally was thinking to myself, like I was in call with a bunch of people before this, and I was like, oh, it's gonna be a dragon startup. It's just gonna be a dragon. I mean,
yeah.
Rift was dropped mid.
You can
but,
see. We don't have to
people before
explain.
this. Yeah, people were. I was just chatting with people before this, and I was like, oh, dude, I'm gonna have to try to shoutcast tonight, and it's gonna be terrible. I mean, it's just gonna be I'm gonna stumble over words, but no, it's going. I chat someone. Should I ban Giggle? I'll leave that up to you.
Yeah.
We can do the Google coin flip if we want.
Ooh.
No, but it's like, I don't know.
Hey man, talking's hard.
Talking's hard. I'm waiting for a Kathian Rain to come out. That's the crisis queue. I'm ready. I've got it locked right now.
Let's go. See, you're better than me. I just go for champion names and you know,
the ability,
and hopefully they're ults, and mostly just the ADC ults or the big ones that are like everyone knows. Oh, the secret agent Jakester sitting in the bush.
Oh, it's gonna come out. Title Pork Chop. Oh.
And just delivers it right to Lethal Intent.
Season's assist is gonna go out. Oh, it's kind of close. Cuddlebear's on the back line already. Germ's just gonna drop.
Oh my goodness,
it's gonna
Cuddle.
be the Otacon. There's just a massacre going on. Echo's gonna flash away. Predator is here. Cuddlebear is just breathing. Portuguese is 1 HP. Cuddlebear is still full health. We're gonna be running down Lethal Intent. Mirror6 is gonna take a full KD and rain to the dome. He's actually gonna get one. Lethal Intent. Something's there. He's trying. Fire Arrow is there. Oh, it's so close. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's so close.
I mean, just watch Lethal Intent this whole entire fight, just staying alive. I don't know how. Gets on to Cuddlebear here, kills Cuddlebear, and it's just still silence, still taking E from freaking Garen, still alive, and look at the knockup, and this whole time Lethal Intent is just surviving through everything, finally goes down. After that,
oh my gosh, it's still a raid play. I thought we were right back to it. I was about to freak out. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Holy shit. I mean, that's what you want. I mean, Lethal Intent's on 3 items. He's up 4K gold right now. It's like, I mean, he's completely mitigating the Kaisa difference right now.
Yeah, 100%. Kaisa cannot hit for this Xin Zhao and cannot fight the Xin Zhao in. And I think Cuddlebear thinks that they're ahead enough to do that because they've walked into his ult a couple times trying to do damage, and you just got to know now, you don't have the damage to deal with him. You have to wait it out. You have to let, you know, your Thresh CC, you need to let your Ziggs, you know, put some slows down and do some damage, but you cannot just walk up on this Xin Zhao. This Xin Zhao is him right now. I mean, what's the, let me see the gold tab overall. Back it up.
Okay.
I mean, we're just
Oh my
real
gosh, they're gonna walk
close.
right into the counter strike should be used early. Right arrow's gonna go in. Oh my gosh, the death sentence is gonna hit. Cortiguez is gonna ult. Kerber is gonna cleanse. Oh my gosh, he's 1 HP. Oh, it was so close. The ball's here. Right arrow or Lethal Intent is trying his best to 1v9 for his team. Domachi Dutch is gonna fall. He's gonna die. Germ's gonna take a tower mid. Baron's gonna be started up. We're just gonna rip it, ship it, and rip it, ladies and gentlemen.
And they're taking another tower mid. All while this is going on.
I mean, Germ's gonna get tier 2. You take what you can get right now. Germ's gonna get tier 2, get some gold into his pocket. We're gonna drop Baron and Otacon, but that's just the call that you have to make in this moment. Oh, actually gonna reset. Gonna go ahead and take the reset, spend their gold where they can.
Yeah. I think that's smart. I think that a lot of times if you try to do a push right then and there, all the other team is going to come back up by the time you really start the push, and they're going to have gotten resets when you haven't. And that's
oh, sorry, I had to totally cut you off right there.
no,
but,
you're good.
But it almost seemed like Horde pulled the trigger too quickly on that last fight with his counter strike. It kind of put him into position to be like, I don't know, kind of get outplayed. It was so close. I mean, Kaiser almost fell to him, like almost 1v1. So. I mean, it's just one of those, yeah, it's just one of those moments where like, well, if my decision making was just a little bit different. Echo's just in the backline right now. Cease and desist onto the mirror sticks. Bomb's gonna miss. Things are happening. Crescent Guard's gonna be out. Echo's just gone. Fido's gonna run away. Portuguese is just on it. Demacia Justice is gonna drop. It's gonna be Kumair is free hitting right now. He's dropping as much as he can. Just as good as Daniel. He's going golden. It's gonna be all Cuddlebear right now. Is the chase out gonna happen? But Death Sentence is gonna miss. Tackle Pork Duck do best. Go down. Triple kill. Quadra kill for Cuddlebear. Holy sh! Oh my gosh. That was Echo. Echo was a little bit over advantageous, but I guess you could just do that when you have Cuddlebear in the pocket like you do.
Yeah, I mean, the fight started off really bad, but then once they had to fight through the Ziggs bombs and through Cuddlebear, it became really difficult. There was that moment there in that little choke where they were trying to get through there, and it just blew them up. I mean, Tactical Pork Chop is super strong, almost on death cap. So once that death cap is completed, it is going to be difficult. Both these teams, the two champions I always look at, they're like the hard ones because you have to pay attention to the ground everywhere you go, is Ziggs and Orianna. So like both these teams have these like champions that can just put stuff on the ground, make it scary to like continue fights. It's hard to like always pay attention. You know, you're looking at all the champions, you're looking at all the abilities that are moving, but sometimes you miss the ball or you miss the little Ziggs bombs that are on the ground. And those Zig bombs are doing lots of damage right now.
The Otacon's still up.
The Otacon is still up.
Still available. I mean, this can. We're gonna rip it. I mean, we're gonna T1 start the Otacon right now. We're gonna do as much damage as possible.
Jack is on the other side and doesn't have any TPs, so like this is the time to rip it.
They just took right under their nose, but Redemption's gonna go out to try and do something. They're gonna have to run away. Echo is just here, nothing to be found. Tactical Pork Chop pushing top lane right now. Horde pushing bot.
Yeah, and you know, a fair trade both sides. I mean, yes, Rift is, or not Rift, Otacon is really good, but on the other side, they're getting more gold into this Jax's pocket, getting more gold in the rest of the team. You know, I think you have to just, you know, hope that you can wait it out, let Jax become a little bit stronger.
Yeah, Tactical Pork Chop using his W right there to bring down the mid tower as best as he can. I mean, that's just gonna go down. Take W, big pass.
Yeah.
W. Lethal Intent might just be cut out here doing his Krug. Cease and desist is gonna come out real quick. It's gonna be the rain raining down onto Lethal Intent right there.
That looks like this is Demacia right there. And then the crazy thing is you just have Ziggs now on this other side who's just going to be able to push so hard. Also threaten tower on the other side. And you just have this really great 1-4, you know, split here that is scary for anyone. Oh,
Oh
Cuddle
my
Bear's
gosh,
doing
that
so much
W-
damage.
That W did so much damage. His decap. Holy fuck.
Yeah, that's scary. I like the I don't know if it was a pivot or the decision always was to be going decap there, but
Corrupting Change is going to go out. Seti just might be caught. That's going to be the bomb right on top of Hortiki as he drops. He's going to be auto-attacking. Cuddle Bear is going to be free hitting, but things are going wrong. Lethal Intent is all over the place. It's going to be down. Cuddle Bear is in a 1v9. He's going to go down all by himself on his lonesome right there. Going to be caught out. That is one way to get back. What a snap decision to be made.
yeah.
Instead of, I said we had to take. It's got to be 5v4 somewhere. We gotta take it, even though Ziggs can join with his ultimate. I mean,
At first, I
great
thought
snap
Ziggs
decision.
had a great ult and was, going to be able to do just as much damage as Ziggs, would do in a fight anyway with a massive ult over all 5 people, but it just didn't seem like it was enough. I think it was a big shield from Seraphine that kind of blocked that massive ult, and then the redemption comes in, the heal, all that just kind of nullifies the Ziggs ult. I get why they're, really fighting on trying to kill this Seraphine, because they really don't have. I mean, yeah, Ziggs has a little bit of anti-heal, but they really don't have a way to, get onto her unless they full-on dive. And the way that she can keep Lethal Intent and this Jax alive is super difficult to deal with. But we're in the
Rhino might be
1v1.
mistaken.
I don't think you win that,
Rhino might
bud.
be mistaken. That's gonna be Memerstic's gonna be flashing away as well. It looks like the bot fight didn't turn out to be anything. I mean, we're getting to a position. I mean, Memerstic's no flash is huge. I mean, he has so much outplay ability with his just the ult flash alone. That I mean, that's a big start to be down. He's got 5 minutes of maybe game. I don't know if he's possible actually, but at least 3 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm just looking at this right now. I mean, we have flashes up on all the carries from both sides. But the Vi is the one that has a flash still on the Bonkers. And I think that's the one, Vi flash ult engage onto Memersticks or onto this Varus is going to be the, play I think the Bonkers is going to be looking for.
Yeah, I mean, they're trying to. We're at the point in the game. It's a stalemate. No one wants to lose the game.
Yeah.
You get caught you get put into a position where two members are walking towards you. That's just gonna be Baron and it's gonna be gone, and then you have Baron push and you're just coming right out of base. Yeah, I mean, it's scary to think, but this is do or die in this moment of time.
Yeah. No, yeah, any
Who will be
misposition
doing and who
can
will
be
be
the
dying.
difference in this game, especially with how fast these teams can engage.
Oh, we're just gonna rip. The T1 rip. We see Jack's bot. Friday Arrow is gonna be leaning up already. We might be able to sniff this out. No blue wards available quite yet. No one's being placing them. They're having to walk into Ziggs. I mean, they're doing their best.
It's just
They're doing their
gone.
best. It's just gonna be gone. Oh, the hook's gonna go out. The Destiny's gonna. Friday was on the back line. Lethal Intent using Crescent Guard. The Beaver 6 is just dead. The hook comes out. Destiny's gonna land. Doing our best. Oh my gosh! Michael puts up to his best. It's gonna be all bonkers. Oh,
And that's the game.
that's
The game.
That's match point, ladies and gentlemen. Game 3 on the line.
I think my
Bright
prediction
Arrow.
is coming, looking good right now with a 3-1.
Absolutely rocking this. Holy smoke. 2-1 for both 1Cs. Side click, thank you for the score update. Sounds like the Penny Pinchers took it over in game 3 as well. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 2 series on our hands right now.
2 great series on our hands right now.
Just a note. Shout out Fried Arrow. What a fantastic tank.
Yeah.
I mean, won them that fight 100%.
Yeah, completely demolished that backline solo. I mean, and it kind of, you were waiting for that Garen to do something like that. We know, Seraphine was the one that was kind of keeping everyone alive, keeping the fights going, and so able to get onto Seraphine, do damage to Seraphine, Orianna, and Varus all at the same time, and let Ziggs, Kai'Sa just kind of follow up with their damage over the top is the perfect combination you were kind of looking for with that team.
Yeah, that was fantastic. That was fantastic to say the least. I'm just so so back and forth. Shadow Collective for doing such a good job of staying in that game. I mean, they were resilient. They tried their best to shift their goal where they could. I mean, you dropped a lot of objectives, which ended up being like your downfall. But I mean, Hort was picking up tier 2s. Germ was getting tier 1 and tier 2s on some of those plays. Yes, you're trading away Baron, but you're getting the most out of it.
Yeah.
Bonkers, on the other hand, the early objectives played really well on playing the other side of the map. The Grubs take Lethal Intent that was up there. We knew they were up there. We dove Varus. We zoned him off. Memer 6 was moving in, zoned him off. I mean, it was just a fantastic gameplay-wise. Great decision-making from Echo to go and support his bot lane when he needed it. Great play from Cuddlebear and Sephi as well. We're going on to game 4.
Yeah.
And I am...
Unfortunately, the other
excited.
game is also just sitting waiting for draft.
Oh. And the worst part is, I'm pretty sure that the other games it would be ahead of us, but I'm pretty sure a lot of technical difficulties for the frauds right now, so they're pausing quite a bit. So that goes into play when it comes to like the what's it called, the like the time, obviously, if they're using like their 10 minutes up. Oh man.
Yeah. I'm excited for the rest of this series. I mean, those games, both teams are just throwing punches. You know, not a single game has felt like really one-sided all that much. Every single game has felt like there's been opportunities for both teams to make plays. I mean, the first game was probably our most lopsided game, and it really wasn't even that lopsided.
Yeah, I think that the Shadow Collective like needed. It's almost like bumpers, but like I'm trying to think of like like a realignment almost, where they went off the rails a little bit in the first. Well, they went off the rails in the first game. It was really one sided, but then they kind of found like a play style, and they've realigned themselves to the fact to where they could. They know what to do. They know the plays that the Bonkers going to make. They're going to look to be aggressive. I mean, we've been seeing it all night.
Yeah.
Echo's been looking really aggressive. Sethi's been really aggressive. Technical Pork Chop and Fried Arrow are trying to string things together off of those plays, and Cuddlebear is he's just picking up kills where he can.
Mm-hmm.
And also, I just want to note that this is back-to-back finals for Sethi and for Jakester, but on opposite sides. I don't know if anyone else was on those teams. I don't think so. Sethi's in back-to-back final, and nope, just those two. So opposite sides, but back-to-back finals for both.
Opposite sides of back-to-back finals. Love to hear it. Love to see it.
And I think the other one we're getting
they just got
brand
a draft.
new champs.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Oh, they got we're looking at brand new champs for the other one, all 5. So whoever comes out of Penny Pictures of Frauds, brand new champs, never won this league before. Some new people, a lot of new people in both of these. We're gonna see the B1 Zyra. I hope to God that's not going to youngster Joey. He's gonna watch this and be like, "Why is Bear slanding me? He's not even casting my game." Surely the Zyra is going to him.
That's the best part is we get to cast both games and slander both sides. Yeah.
Could be Chime.
I love this.
It could be Chime.
I mean, Chime is a support player, so
While we wait for draft to start on our side, the Penny Pinchers and the Frauds are starting their draft for game 4, and the Penny Pinchers won that last game, right? So yeah, it's 2-1 for the Penny Pinchers, and I called one game going to game 5. So I'm gonna look at both drafts. I'm looking at both drafts, and I'll decide which one I think is the one that's gonna go to game 5. Hopefully theirs.
That's Chad's. Yeah. No, not hopefully theirs. 21 has fucking jury duty in the morning. Bro is putting in the work. It's okay though. 21.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Where's the Nami Silver come out from the Frauds? A pretty standard bot lane. Zyra obviously
I don't
showing
Horizon
up.
with that either, but I don't.
I don't know where
That's
the
a
fuck
word,
that
but I'm
goes.
gonna
The chat was
agree.
saying, chat in Let's Force stream was saying Clue played it.
Yeah, I would. I don't
Okay.
really think of Lost and that champ together either. I don't really see Lost played a whole lot from my understanding, but
Yeah.
Jack's gonna be the pick.
Okay, we get Jax on the
could be a
other
flex.
side or the paint
I never
pinchers.
seen
That's
Joey
Joey.
play
That's what
Jax,
Joey's playing.
though,
You think so? Okay.
it's probably
Yeah,
top
yeah,
pick.
yeah. That has to be what Joey's playing. No way.
They-
Yeah,
I
no
think
way.
I saw
Even
Tyler
if
do a
Tyler's
Jax
just over
game.
Some nonsense. for
Yeah, I
the
think he does have a Jax
flex.
here, and that's a takeaway from Grim, which I think is
Yeah.
really good. Where is he? Kaisa picked up. That's an okay
Kaisa,
pick. I don't mind
been
it. I mean, we just saw
talking up
Kaisa
this
pop off in
series,
this other
finally
game,
getting
so
picked up
I'm
here
all
for
for it.
FRAUDS.
Yeah. I mean, Kaisa now
Kaisa's
has just
Zyra
become
does
like
not
tried and
sound
true. Every ADC has to play
particularly
Kaisa, or else
good to me,
you're not a real
to be
ADC.
honest.
So
yeah, it's
it
not
fits.
crazy.
Yeah,
Definitely
right
wanna
now
play more of a
Jax is
champ
your
that's, like,
only
Go in, do
engage,
some
but you can
CC, get the
always
Kaisa some
draft
decent
more engage
opportunities
to
to
follow
ult,
up.
but
Like
True.
there's still Galio available.
Zyra can
Looks
still
like there's
technically do it.
still
And
Alistar
Zyra
available, or
again.
we still can get a lot
Okay,
of
now he's
engage
out.
coming
Pretty
in
good
to help
combo.
out with
I
this
definitely think there's
Kaisa.
potential here.
Yeah, and the Zinzao pickup. I mean, that's a good matchup for Jax. But Zinzao's pretty
Bands
standard. I
coming
mean, that's
through,
like.
in
I
my
mean, I
mind,
think that's
probably
fine.
spam mid laners
Yeah.
because this Jax could be a flex. This Zyra
Wait.
technically could be a
I
flex.
don't know
Why did we go Zinzao?
what the pick is into
Jax is
the
like the
Silver
ultimate
Nami for the
Zinzao
bot lane. If it's just
counter.
Zyra or if it's Zyra,
I think it's just.
True,
I
it
think
is
it's
a
Zyra
really fun
Kaisa.
matchup.
you think
I'm
so?
I'm
That's
almost
really the
positive,
only matchup
yeah.
I
Okay.
know on Jack's jungle because it's so good.
I don't think get
Zen is
game
a
4,
auto
series.
attacking.
You can close the game out here. Joey's like,
Yeah,
Joey's
dude,
like,
actually
pick
was
me
like
Zyra
Stonewall
right now.
that champ. That is a crazy pick for
I don't think
I
you
wonder
would
if
do
he's
that.
okay
I think
with matchup
you'd
for it.
probably just pick one of his comfort champs. So,
That's gonna be like a very hard one for him to play.
dude, I'm like sweating all over the place.
My
I'm,
brain
so,
actually-
I'm,
my
I'm
brain
literally
actually,
so
like, a
hot.
minute
I've
and a half
been
just
yelling and
realized what I
screaming
saw.
and.
I know. I've been like, I don't know why I'm
Well,
still
that's
wearing
how
my,
it goes, right? You know,
my
we're
jacket,
coming
just in
up
case we
with
come
a
back to us. I keep
podcast,
flashing back to us for a little bit, but
several
it is
podcasts
warm and I
ago,
have my AC
there's a
running
lot
in the
of
back.
aggressive moments for sure.
Yeah, I prepared
It
for
goes
this. Once
fine,
I
it
heard
goes
that I
fine,
was,
you can
once
do
I
it.
decided in my heart that I was gonna be shoutcasting, I was like, all right, this is the beater. I'm just gonna wear a beater on stream and it'll be fine. Like,
Galio White
that's
Bands
just
look
what's gonna
pretty
have
good
to
with
be
the
because I'm gonna be
China
hot
picks.
otherwise.
The Renekton band, solid. Syndra.
Ooh,
okay,
Syndra.
That's good. That pretty much.
And I
locks
feel
up
like I need to
anybody
like
on that
start.
team currently.
I got here for
Should
one
be
game
good
and it was
for the
kind of nice.
Jackson
I like I
right
have a
back in
sit-stand
here.
desk, so I like stood the whole desk up and I was standing the whole time. I was like, this kind of works. I feel like I can get more into it and kind of pace around in between, especially as I'm waiting. Like Sutu talks for so long sometimes to like have like 30-second breaks where I can just kind of walk around and stretch.
It would be funny if Chime was playing Zyra mid now, because then Metro could just pick up his plants and throw them at him. That would be pretty funny.
But the Syndra pickup
The Seraphine
and the
takeaway from
Seraphine, so
Laos,
it
that
is.
No,
I'm
it's
right.
Seraphine
mid
man.
lane. I mean, that could be Seraphine mid.
Yeah, it's probably Seraphine mid if I had to guess. I don't think that's a crazy matchup into Syndra. Like, you can definitely get one shot if you're not careful, but
And the Cassante is going to be taking top, which means it will be Jack Jungle.
All right.
I've really seen Joey
Boo.
play, but
Ooh, Seraphine
the
mid.
matchup is really good. so
Cassante.
should be all right.
Arguably
The
the
big
worst
Dilla
champion.
Tyler. What in the fuck did I just see on stream?
Forced by Bear.
What?
I mean, that's a big change. That means Jack's still top.
So last second they flex Jack's top.
You could send the Zyra jungle and
A Moo jungle Seraphine mid Kaisa Zyra
if they
bot.
do that, that's fantastic. I still think they should have sent the Jax jungle.
that really the
This
play
match is
here?
like Omega free.
I think it's I think it's a Mumu Jungle Jax. It's a Mumu Jungle Jax top,
no,
Both of
Seraphine
us.
mid,
No, it's
Zyra
Both
Kaisa
of
bot.
us
Oh, and there's a
audibly
bot in the
just
Okay.
could not
And then
even-
now our draft just started and they just flew through the first few picks.
Not the best. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna write it off, but
Ooh, the Cali.
a little.
So what do we
little
drop?
yucky. Little yucky for sure.
This last game?
Our game
Oh, I got the people on the wrong sides. Hold up.
Joey wants to keep
There we go.
this one.
Last
What did we drop from
game.
the first game? It was Fizz and Bessa.
Braum.
Braum.
The Braum every game?
So looking at these comps,
No,
It was
It's been decided
Jax. It's Sivers. They've switched it up every single time in
Like
there.
what the frauds were doing.
Got good thing about this season. And they go with a
Oh.
Swain.
But fun fact.
Oh.
Okay, actually, wait.
Okay.
My brain is starting to kick off again.
Are we just
Vladimir
like
is the youngster Joey
daring?
Killer. If you didn't know this,
That's
ever since
Mm.
I don't know if
played
Brian
Valorant
Arrow plays
and
it.
together,
I'm almost
neither of us
positive
have figured out how to deal with
that's
Vlad.
going to
Maybe
tactical
me a
pork
little bit
chop.
more so, but
Yeah.
I've never seen Joey beat Vlad.
That's what I thought
So
was going to be the
because of that-
response as well.
That reason
So
alone,
that's our mid lane matchup right
I'm all
there.
in
It's
on
going to
the
be
Fraud,
Swain
I
versus
think.
Neferi. Jake is just going to go ahead and take the Neferi as well.
Yeah, I don't see a world where they decide to put the
I'll
Swain
wait.
anywhere else. Like, I mean, obviously, there's always the Swain bots that people like to play. I just don't see why you would do that when you
It would be a
have
banger.
Cuddle.
It's already
Take him
Yeah.
off of.
It's already
Yeah,
happened
no,
for
no, no,
me.
no way.
Yeah.
I think the only APC that he would choose is
If this game ends
that's
after
okay.
this, then, I
I'll
could,
explain here in a second.
Get to bed and still get to a good
I think that's the
7.5
only
hours.
Ziggs is the only champion, AP champion that
Which is solid.
he would play.
I think
What, a whole nother
all ADCs out
one
there,
before today's over?
if you want to pick up an APC,
I'd probably chug.
you should
Okay.
pick up
You know what
Cassiopeia.
Fuzzy's Taco Shop is, Less Force? You ever heard
I think
of that?
Cassiopeia is
Yeah.
really underrated
Either
in the bot
It's,
lane.
it's probably a
Be
southern.
the
And-
worst person
But
that your
there's this
friends
chain.
know.
I'm from Texas.
I agree, Doc.
I'll just dox myself.
And
There's this
it plays
chain in
just like
Texas
an
called
ADC.
Fuzzy's Taco
Like,
Shop. And,
you're
they
just
give
an
away these,
ADC,
like,
instead of
plastic
right-clicking,
cups.
you're
I've
just
had
pressing
this
E.
plastic cup for like 7 years.
The
It's
okay,
like a 32
note
ounce,
here.
just like huge ass.
Lucian.
And I've
is the
probably
Cuddle
downed
Bear
about
Kryptonite.
4 of these since we've started casting.
Oh,
Fun fact for
I
everybody,
probably
I'll
drink
go ahead and
almost a
expose him
gallon.
live on
Yeah.
stream. Live on stream, Lucian is the Cuddle
I
Bear
am
Kryptonite.
chugging.
so you're
Now,
saying
will
I should be
Oh.
Cuddle Bear with Lucian?
Like, I feel like I tried.
possibly, probably not, but
Wow,
maybe.
jeez, you didn't say that fast.
Well, like you don't really play the game anymore.
That's true.
Just
I'm
4
on
counts and
status
emeralds.
now.
He's 4 count
I
masters.
do have a very
So
large stomach.
Shoot, man.
So
Okay.
it kind of
no.
just goes in.
I like to
I
dream
do-
sometimes. Remember the good old days.
Do be pissed is what I was about to
Lucian
say. I guess
volley
it's true. I
fair.
do be pissed. But I just be drinking, bro.
dude, I love that you can actually hear the.
I still hear the less stream. I didn't switch it off. Oh, great.
He's just been talking over that whole time. That's so funny.
Oh no.
I tapped in and I was like, no, that's me. And then I was like, oh wait, that's just 21. What am I saying?
Oh man. Oh, you know what it is? Is because at one point we were listening to stuff on this when there was sounds for Lottle, so I set it up so that it would be even in here when we switched to Lottle, it would make sounds. Trying to bounce back and forth. Or hear me out. You just watch us.
True. Any true words from Jack. I actually think that we're sharing viewers right now because we both have 32. But it's actually
Everyone just
even.
has both up.
Yeah. The
That
double
or there's
monitor
some
setup
people
needs-
that are just watching them, and I don't like to hear that. I'd like to think that
True.
just stream
Just
together.
stream together. We're gonna cast all the
Yeah.
both
Games at the same time.
once, at
Yeah.
once. Yeah, but then we would be 4 people talking. Dude, that would be funny. That's actually low-key a funny idea. We should try that.
Okay, next time what I'll do is I have the dual stream set up so two people can be 2 games can be going on at the same time. We'll do that, and then we'll just mute each other, be in different chats so we don't hear each other. And we'll just both call out streams. And then we'll just come back together in between.
I'm calling both games, Angel said. Could you imagine? Could you imagine trying to cast a level 1 at the same time? A 10-man level 1?
Wait a minute.
A 20-man at level 1?
I don't know if Twitch does this. I don't know, like YouTube, you can have like different audios, like English and Spanish. We could stream 2 different audio tracks. One English, one quote unquote Spanish would just be the other track.
It's just us talking in English.
It just be us talking in English, but
We're both Latino, so it'd be Spanish.
But then you could have one stream that you could swap back and forth between the games.
That would be crazy. Or
I'll look into that for next year.
we have both of them on stream, and we do 8D audio. So one cast is in one ear, and the other cast is in the other.
I can easily do that. That's easy.
That would be so funny. That would be hilarious.
That's way easier, honestly.
That would be like going to like Times Square in the middle of like New Year's Eve, just people chattering back and forth in both ears.
That's way easier than my idea. My idea is way harder, but I'm sure there's a way. I think I want to try that for next year sometime. I'll get that ready for we get the quadcast. I really want to get the quadcast. That's happening next year, no matter what. Just FF. No, there's Lucian. Lucian's not melee. Short range, but like, you know. Yeah, this is looking kind of rough for Shadow Collective.
That is a lot. That is a lot of health. That's a lot of health stackers into no health killing champions.
Yeah.
Like Swain, Zac, Dr. Mundo, and our main source of damage is Lucian.
GG's.
Now,
jeez.
Now, Dream, have we factored in the fact that Cuddle Bear is currently playing into Lucian?
True. Hey, that's a nice monitor for sale.
No, but he would say the same thing, and you know that. He would 100% say the same thing. You know, the pivot to the Amumu jungle in this dragon game it needs to be studied.
Yeah, dude, that's crazy. That is
From Jack's jungle into Amumu jungle, just like the pivot. I feel so bad for Tyler this game. This is I don't even know if this is playable.
Let me get the audio up for this one, so we can get the audio back. I muted it last time. I had to mute it so
this matchup is really bad.
Yeah, you don't see a whole lot of.
Oh, well, it's not that bad.
Days.
I lied.
Some would say it's for a good reason. One thing I hope that I'm not going to see this game is much of the top lane from directed cam. I just don't.
That's the first
I just don't want to watch
downside.
Because, you know, it's just so. It's boring.
Like,
yeah, the
jungle.
It's big. Someone write it down. Write it down.
I don't know, man. I just don't know. It feels like this is such a weird
for the first time. Both
swap at the
are
end.
pathing up, which is
like
all the more
unnecessary.
interesting to me.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Not the
Frog
trade
guys.
you want.
Going really heavy in favor. Of
I don't know why you trade there. That is.
We're all trouble.
You do not want to trade into that team.
Oh, the root connects from
one.
Zyra. But I feel like if I'm Joey, I'm definitely patting down this game. Whereas Rin might make a little bit more sense to.
The only way you may want to trade into that team at one is if you do it before minions get there, so that your
just get a couple autos off.
Q can solo, yeah. But even then, I still think you lose.
The penny pinchers, a lot of damage on the Laos gets hit up there.
Yeah, you PTA that lethal.
Yeah.
Not using it though.
And Sivir has auto attack reset. You have the heal that's gonna bounce off of you, do damage to you, and heal one of them. Like you just lose that so hard.
That's what Vlad does. Vlad top lane is so much harder to punish than Vlad mid lane too.
Dude, this album I've been listening to this album all day. This actually is just so good.
Scrim over in lane, I feel like.
Yeah, I feel like
yeah, man.
Vlad mid players typically use their pool a lot more often.
Yeah, Dream. There has been no fun mids
Vlad top players,
played.
though, they literally do
in
anything
either
else.
series.
Yeah. The 3 camp here. He's
Rin's down here though.
Has to look to get in on.
Does Clue have
goes in with the W.
Gonna be flash away, gonna be knocked up. Clue's just gonna drop. Rin.
Zin, Zhao,
Got the kill.
Rin.
Metro's gonna trade.
Good
We're getting to the point where it's like
it actually just made the game so much more playable.
Well, I
who
think
has
this,
champions
no flash
available?
on either of the bot
the
laners.
frauds are the game 5. I think the frauds win this game.
Once Clue gets back.
So
Big
I would-
Big
you
Oh
know,
yeah,
yeah,
that's your
you-
decision. Oh
that's my
yeah, I would
decision
say
now.
that too.
Yeah.
I would say that too. Unless Big Fella Tyler can put on a fucking clinic in this matchup, which seems unlikely. I mean, Chime's gonna
forcing at the flash.
has
To
flash.
Rin has come
which seems
play here
unlikely
game
just because it's
before.
Vlad. It's gonna be.
I don't care about my
it's gonna be hard
camps.
to play.
I care
for
about
sure.
fighting. I respect that.
The only good part
That's
is
the
that
play
Grim
we're
will have a
having
hard
to go
time
for
killing
here.
him because he can take a gun.
He's realizing he can't full
and then
clear
you,
and still win the
low-key
game.
ignite
And I
to
think that's really important thing to
Jackson.
realize in a series like this, where you're on the back foot.
I just hate the sounds from Vlad
Hey,
too.
nice
Just
49-inch business
bad.
monitor for
Good
only
lord.
All I can
$7.99.
think about when I
I
think
had
about
one of
down
those
here
for a
is the
while,
Nosferatu skin,
and it was
that episode of
crazy for
SpongeBob
me.
where Nosferatu
Looking
turns
Because
into
you could
top,
a-
see, like, from mid, you could see all the way to bottom.
Vladimir Pool has been used. I don't really see
The only problem was every other game it was kind of low-key buns.
Has the second one.
It's risky.
Yeah.
Into has to like
So many other
Just
games
execute
did
for
not
fun.
take
Rin is
advantage
coming,
of it.
Flashing away, the banish toss is
Youngster
wide,
Joey.
but Rin is in onto
Good to
Mumu.
be back, he's just gonna live.
You gotta get out if you are Rin here. You're down a level.
And still all the
Jax
CS.
is coming in, and it's gonna be a
You do that,
1-for-1,
Joey.
Trade kills here so far.
Joey's like, "Fuck you, Tyler."
I had to come up here to
Double-
save you. This
Yeah,
is
not
mine.
awful.
Flips double birds. Like,
Clue here to help
fuck
Chime
you.
get the wave back out. That's also very good. Chime is like in a rough spot here. He
Can't
definitely
confirm
needs
that's
that wave to
exactly
get
what it's
pushed.
like playing with
He's
Joey.
done a bunch of CS.
Um,
Metro's been just bullying him.
Well, Joey and I, so Joey and I are playing right now together.
Okay.
We're playing in another league
As is
with
the
so it's like
same-
me, Poston 8
Same matchup,
times.
I'd have to.
Our
imagine.
buddy Sark.
Doesn't sound the best.
So we're undefeated, but Joey and Joey,
Well, nice. No humble brag.
Definitely.
yeah, a little humble brag. We're just like
We got youngster
4-0,
Joey, got the
actually.
bandage
3-0.
on.
Yeah, we are 4-0.
Potential gank here.
Makes sense. There's
But
second bot
Joey
lane, both
is-
flashes are available.
Wait,
Bubble
is
does
Joey's
come
so much
onto
bigger.
the Zyra,
I love Joey.
But Amumu is here. Banish
Youngster
toss
Joey's
sets
here.
onto Verja.
Speaking of,
Spell shield
the wave
from
is
there
huge,
are
though.
used
Oh,
a little
fuck, I
early.
misses
Now
that
Verja
W,
has
though.
to cleanse,
That
has
would-
to
he's
that's
dead.
honestly
Oh,
the
flash,
kill.
flash.
That's the
will
kill right there.
survive, but both
Frog guy
sides
hits that
out
W.
The Sivir and the heal from Kaisa.
I mean, that's
The
two
flash
times
and cleanse
in a row
used to
where
it.
Virgil
Yeah.
just had to
Flash
blow
and
both of
cleanse.
his thumbs because of a last force gank. Same thing happened in the last game. and
imagine
it
someone
really
drops
put
an
Virgil's
absolute
spot. It was
tactical
hard to
nuke to
play.
play this game. Did you watch last finals?
I did
Well,
not.
right to this time he's Sivir,
Okay,
so
so let me feel. So I once
he
again,
just pushed
humble
the
flex.
waves with the Q and
I
the
won.
W.
But
Kill the wave,
Breadwater,
be done, be good.
and you know Breadwater, right? Obviously, right?
Yeah.
So Breadwater dropped 2 pentakills
Dragon is up.
in that 5-game series.
It is
and it went to
a
5.
Gemtech, and Amumu
2
is
pentas.
batting Like they want to go and do
Like
it.
he
The Valiant's
was
a reset.
actually just like so turbo. That shit was fucking nuts.
Seraphine
I actually
is
can't
getting
believe he
back
1v9
there.
that
Wishing for
hard.
a bandage, but there's no
I
bandage.
One
blew
of
my, I
Collie-
blew my one chance to win the
I mean,
finals.
Chime is really having a rough go. But
For
here,
us-
man,
for a
he's-
league.
Don't even
Plus
remind me.
Foods,
Don't
now
even
he's got
remind
his
me.
base,
Due
so
to the
Metro's
30
all
minutes of
full.
pausing.
Like,
That was so
this
sad.
is just getting worse and worse before it's getting better. I'm really
Lost
worried
because
for Chime
Pickle didn't
here.
pick blue side, even though we had the seed.
It's not great.
We lost it.
Amumu
Yeah.
Raptors and is now
Don't
walking
remind
down.
me.
Zigzag's only level 4 here, so is
God,
down
dark
a level.
times.
Seraphine
Dark
has
times.
level 6. This is kind of a
Yeah,
risky
highlights
level.
probably
3
Mike can say something.
Amumu just got
We've got
6
six
to 5
5
levels.
in finals.
And now Metro
Going
kind of
into
caught out
finals?
here a little bit, has to flash away. And now
3-5, not bad.
people are coming
Not
back, but you're down 2
Not
levels. I
terrible.
think you just probably have to
Terrible.
get this one out.
I'm.
This is a
Gonna be
mega play
better
for
going
Joey if they
forward.
try to fight this. The
Yeah,
6 off
true.
the Mumu is
This year's
so
different.
important for Mumu.
Yeah. It's our year.
This is it's our year.
A lot of damage.
God.
Blue team
I hope
able
we're
to
not
pick
the
up dragon.
Cowboys.
Version now looking to free
Our
fire.
glory
One in
days
the
are
night.
already over.
Kaisa.
We won in the
But
90s,
this
and
is
now
a
it's
five
oh,
level
Frogger's
six
gonna get
on
engaged on.
three.
Oh
I
wait,
don't
really
like your
big
odds here, Rin.
encore.
Goes in onto Kaisa, no flash available. Metro tries to get
Oh
in.
wait,
Just
Syndra
used the flash
might
to fire
look
play.
easy to
Curse
caught.
time mummy is
Oh, yeah,
there,
she's dead.
and Metro is going to die as well. Clue picks that one up. and that's
Hey!
it. Over to the penny
No, I
pinches.
mean, I want them to win.
And
'cause
they
yeah.
thought Tyler
Joey,
might
but-
just be dead up here on the top side.
Oh
Flash
no,
gets used
there
there.
goes
Wait, is
my-
Grim gonna
That's a
die?
kill.
Oh, he's
There
dead.
will be a
Oh.
trade back.
Hey, that's
though.
fine.
That's fine.
That's a
Loki,
really good
you're
flash
okay
for
with that.
Tyler to force,
Oh
Grim
my
over
god, he
both.
banned
He didn't
Vamp
flash
Center.
right there
What
to
am I
dodge the E.
looking
He would have went
at?
down to the E and Grim would have got out, but
I mean, Vamp Center.
nice flash from Tyler. He's pretty aware in this situation. That was very good.
Like in theory, Vamp Center's like,
It's a
okay,
full
yeah,
flash.
that's a good idea because it's flat. So you're gonna
Flash
get
is
poked a
important.
lot. But like, what is the other 2 things trying to
What if you just out heal the
Really
Vlad?
Behind now after that early, good gank, but that's kind of the,
There's a guy. There was a guy. There was a guy
in
that played in LBLCS a long time ago, and he would go. His whole thing
was that he
on
built
the
full
Desire
life
bot, you
steal
get that 300 gold.
every game.
You now find
No
yourself
matter what
battling
champ it
one
was, he would play
half
like Bruiser. He would play
every point of the
Bruisers and
game.
like Quinn and
Since you don't
stuff,
have a six,
and he would
you
just
can't fight the
build
dragon,
it every
you now
single
can't
game.
fight the grubs
The
'cause you're
only
down level.
time that I saw him actively
See a lot of
playing
early
was
impressions
when
as Silver's ulting it under the tower.
the
Frog Guy has a flash away for the bubble.
the what's it called?
The aggro's been reset, and Frog Guy
He stopped playing after seeing Green
actually
Blade get
might
taken
be
out.
able to get the execute, but Laos.
Oh wow,
is
Laos
gonna
got that
actually pick
kill.
one
That's
up.
actually
I think
kind of
he had
bad.
to actually.
Kinda.
I think that Frog could have survived.
Kind of chopped.
It would have been close for sure.
What's this cyber power? What is that?
It's a power supply. It's an uninterrupted power
Oh.
supply. So like if your power goes out, you know,
But that was okay.
you don't
Big
lose
fella
power.
was
okay.
trying to get his wave in.
Wow, only
But
200
But
nice.
nice.
Let them have
I
it.
do have that one. I think actually.
Punishing.
Exact one.
All in here for Vlad. I think this might be.
By God, we're here. We're actually here for what you came for.
Yeah. I got the sides right. All right, sweet, sweet. First thing I have to always check. And zoom out a little bit. All right. How are we feeling about this now? This draft, I real nervous that Swain, Mundo, and Zach become unkillable.
That is possible. I am fearful. I'm fearful. So I'm talking about as a Shadow Collective fan here, like from the POV.
Yeah.
I'm fearful that we don't have enough damage for sure
Mhm.
to get through the Mundo or the Zac. But then again, our snowball is quite good.
Yeah.
So Volibear, Lucian, Nefiri all can snowball very well. And can get to the point where like, okay, well like Yunara can't play the game, and then at that point, what damage do you have? It's just that if we can get to that point, right?
Yeah.
And it's also Dr. Mundo and Baron. I mean, Baron top laners have a nasty habit of running it down on that champ.
All right, let's start off some good Lucian damage here.
Early trade gonna get stunned up. Second is Mightfall gonna be exhausting. Kind of flash away. Scuttle Bear is trying his best to trade.
Yeah, that's just...
Obviously in favor of the Shadow Collective. I mean, there's that early
Yeah, he's
aggression.
dead.
Oh, Stephanie's just gonna die. Oh wait, maybe it trades back to him.
No.
Oh, barriers gonna be used. Got to flash away. It's already begun, chat.
That's just...
Chat is
I
already
think there's a
begun.
little disrespect to that lane right there.
Oh wait, Echo's here?
Oh.
The Fury is a fucking cool champion.
That seemed fair and balanced to me, man.
Just short on the ram right there. Oh, there's
Oh.
something both right there. Oh man, that's bad. It's good. It's good for Bonkers. Bad for Shadow Collective,
Yeah.
obviously.
Yeah.
You have to back a little bit further. They're probably gonna have to drop a wave. I mean, you're just gonna have to eat it, or you're just gonna get dove.
They're staying around. Volibear's coming.
Lucian's rapping. We might be in trouble. Echo might have to come down here quite quickly. Scuttle Bear has made the business decision.
Yeah, that's not what you want to see.
At first glance, this matchup mid seems unplayable for Swain with the W. And just the
Yeah.
fact that they can get hit by the dogs can take the E, like the root,
Yeah,
and the Fury not actually rooted.
and that you can just go invulnerable when it hits you anyway, and then not take
Yeah.
damage from it or give away the health either way. It's just there's just so much that makes this feel like gross.
Yeah.
All right, well, you know, only down 300. Is able to get Cole, so you know, going for the little bit later power spike.
I feel like the Fury mid has its place. Dream.
Yeah,
I feel like it has its place.
and its place is not on my team.
True. Usually its place is right in front of me, one-shotting me.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I mean, you know, hindsight's 2020. When the Fury was picked, they didn't know it was going to be this tanky of a team.
True.
So, while that is true, I don't think that's fair to the Neferi pick. Obviously, you don't want to pick an assassin into a heavy, you know, health or, you know, big old meaty frontline comp. But in this situation, I mean, like, if they are able to pull off killing, you know, Scuttle Bear here quite often, you know, their team can win maybe due to them not having enough damage outside of Scuttle Bear. Yeah, but then you really have no damage.
Yeah. I mean,
Yo, we hit 90 followers! Woo!
thank you for her follow.
Yes, thank you.
I'll even name you right now. Hold on.
Yeah. I'll just unfollow and follow again, so I could be it.
That would be crazy tech. The Benjamins.
The Benjamins. Thank you, the Benjamins.
Shout out to Benjamins.
Appreciate all of you guys who are following.
Of course. Thank you.
Yeah. And all those who don't follow, please follow.
Follow, please. Okay.
Hey, I mean, they kind of didn't lose that trade. They didn't win it, but they didn't lose it.
Yeah, it's like I don't know. Like Loki, you just have to like, you kind of just have to like sit here and, you know,
Just
like,
take it.
Chill. Yeah, you just sit here and just chill for a little bit, and it's just like, and then eventually, you know, you'll be able to fight maybe when you get a little bit more attention. Scuttle Bear is gonna get ran down just a little bit. Barriers gonna be used. It's gonna be the root followed up. There's gonna be the heal. Everything's gonna be dropped. Mimi's just gonna flash forward, trying his best to kill Scuttle Bear, and it is going to amount to nothing but subs burned across the board. Lucian has flashed and needs to be careful though. Scuttle Bear can't step up too far. I know he's looking for it. He's actually staring at it. He has to be staring at it. Seth is gonna. We're gonna. It's gonna be close. E flash Q. E flash auto Q. I see it. I've seen it, Germ. Okay.
Not enough aura.
Not enough aura. I feel like it's always scary to like rely on Q because, you know, technically Q can be dodged.
Yeah.
So like, I don't know how many times I've done the, oh,
The flower had to burn flash because of it. That is so unlucky.
that's so gross. I never even thought about that. That's so awesome.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry, Germ. That'll be gone in 2 days.
I
days,
wish
really.
not. That just made me a believer in the flowers. That alone made me want to bring the flowers back.
I mean, we're gonna stop back right there.
Or like,
I mean, we're gonna switch over. So pork up spot.
yeah,
This is a little scary for our dearest Cuddle Bear.
I think you accomplish the same thing by swapping here. As long as there's 2 mid, I don't think the Fury is going to be able to dive or do anything. And then I think Swain can survive pretty well into this lane. So
Yeah, true.
you're both going to get fisted either way. Why not swap it? At least, you know, try
Maybe
something
play,
else.
play up top, maybe for.
Yeah, and then you can rotate your bot lane way better for fights and things like that. So.
No, are we not going belt, right, Arrow? No, tell me we go belt, and go Warmox first. Don't do this to me. Don't go Heartsteel first.
Dude, but like the procs, man, the dopamine. I think if it didn't have
I
a,
know
like,
he's there. I'm assuming the way Mimish is playing this, he has no idea that he's here. Yeah. I mean, that's gonna be the ultimate use. He's gonna look to try to dash away if he can. The flash! Oh, he just... Oh, Mimish signed the death sentence for Germ! Oh my gosh! Masterful play. Fido's gonna join. Technical Portrait's gonna flash. Illegal Intent is gonna flash over the wall. He's going to try to run away. Stormbringer's gonna come down. Technical Portrait's gonna flash. He is probably gonna have to ult away. That is so many abilities used. So many sums used. This is one of those moments that you really wish that you had a little bit more damage in a champion. Jake's gonna take, you know, 3 plates. I mean, I don't know if he's gotten the other 2, but I mean, he's picking up 1 now, and the tower's quite low.
yeah, I mean, if it didn't get them right then and there, we got 3 plates total. So, I mean, that's still good for this Nefiri. But after all this, for there not to be any gold lead in the bot lane,
Oh my
is
gosh,
not
look
looking
at
good.
Yunara and Swain's builds. They're like, fuck no, I'm not taking damage this game. Dude, they both went plated.
I mean, that's brilliant.
Like,
Brilliant.
yeah, I mean, like, I mean, if you can't die right here, I mean, what's the problem?
Yeah.
Also, Fried Arrow is making me very sad. I'm a very sad panda right now. We have Crystalline Bracer into the belt. Stormbreaker coming down.
I'm telling you,
if Dragon.
If gosh, Hearthstone didn't have such a like satisfying like proc, it would be built way less.
I low-key don't know if that's true because I think that it's kind of because like health in general is just
For sure, but like I think the people like the proc, just the dopamine you get from it makes you want to build it.
No, that makes some sense. Oh, wait, see the pause. Now, do you want me to spoil the other game? Because I just went and peeked over.
Well,
Or do we want to
while it's in pause, we can
Holy
swap
shit,
over.
flip over.
You know.
All right, 18 to 21, 2 dragons up. They just took Otacon, actually.
Resistances it shreds. I mean, they pretty
Your
much
prediction's
just, like,
looking
put
good
themselves out there for
considering the Vladimir's 11 and 1, 11 and 4.
My God,
my
did that, Vladimir. This is now.
So
again,
it's looking pretty
where
good. Things are
in
happening.
the favor of the frauds. But
Things are coming to fruition.
where the game's in their favor, and if I wouldn't be surprised if it happens again. But this
Yawn's
Vladimir
coming.
scares
Yawn has
me
approached me.
hell out
I
of
know,
it.
man.
It's starting to hit
I'm
me.
gonna get another
Becomes
soda
lightning,
soon, man.
gonna
Like,
have to go
shoot.
in, maybe
Then I'm gonna have
get
to,
it to
you know,
connect,
take
but you
bathroom
don't
breaks
want to keep
every
this one going.
game or so.
Yeah, the
sound like an old
looms
person
with
with
these
diabetes.
I fear you cannot continue.
Yes, dude, it's a problem, man. When you just get a little bit older, you just start like having to think about like, shoot, man, if I drink something in like an hour and a half, I have to use the restroom.
Catch
Like,
in, tidal wave's gonna
oh,
use that
and looks like we're
right?
back. We're back. Okay.
Right in the middle of that fight, too. Pain. And we're seeing 4-man bowling, but Echo's here. So could sway them quite a bit. He might be pulling the trigger here, so he's going to stop them in their traps. My game
The
frozen.
post,
This is actually
it's
a
the pause. Yeah. I was like, oh
Post,
shoot, what's
pause.
going on? But it's the pause. Nothing's
This
better than the post
might-
pause.
This might just be a force. Lethal Intent's gonna try his best. Look at where Echo is right now. Like Echo is the alcove dimmer. We're gonna see the Swain W come out. I mean, Echo is in this is in this crazy position. Oh, he's starting to charge. He's looking for it. Holy sh! Oh,
One more.
stop it, though.
Walk.
It's gonna refund. It's gonna refund. Wait, hold on. They don't know he's here. Oh my gosh, this is a masterful play. Echo is gonna walk up.
Oh, the miss
The
is the
Q's
Q.
missed. Everything's missed. Memer Sticks is out in the middle of item. He's on the wrong side of the red team. The flash away. Pop Blossom is going to be missing. The Braum ultimate is just using it rather than being escaped. Lethal Intent's coming down. The Cole's going to be dropped. It's going to be running and dashing at them. Kobe is going to ult. It is the age. Oh, wait, it's not ult yet. Yeah, he did. The age of retribution is gone. Nico is going to be dead. That was such a good position and yet just couldn't capitalize it. Oh, Dixon's going to run in. Demonic Ascension is going to be used. Dixon just might just one-shot technical pork top here. It's just going to be falling. Jakester. Oh, and we're coming right down. Kuruman's going to be running at them. Echo's going to do his best. Smites. Memer Sticks trying to dash away. He's going to dash away. He's going to be trying to chase down. Nothing to be coming out of this. That's so many resources used in the bot lane. So much time. Lethal Intent already done his top lane camps. We're going to the top lane and we're just farming. Of course. It's Horn versus Dr. Mundo.
I mean, this is fights happening a crazy amount. I am so surprised that Zach was not able to get something off there. I mean, the patience to stay there that long and then not get anything feels so bad.
It's crazy.
Gotta love the Q to help with the red buff.
There, Alicia Jungle. Alicia Jungle is not the starter. Maybe it's showing deep vision here. We're looking to set up those Rift Arrows. So 20 seconds. I mean, we're in a good spot. Is Germ by himself? Does he have 1.5 items and the other team doesn't have?
Okay.
Yes. Right arrow?
It hasn't given us that nice TP angle in a while.
Oh, Fire Arrow did go. Screw. Hold on. He just
Maybe he doesn't have enough money. He stopped off for something else.
he's just like, that'll be fine.
Okay, so when we're talking about Shackle not having enough damage, how far do they need to be ahead so that they don't have that issue right now?
Right now, good spot. I think
Yeah.
you have to extend this to like, I think like a 5K gold lead, and it'll look pretty good. Which you're in a good spot to do, right? Because
Yeah.
of the because of Herald.
Yep. That's my big thing is like, you know, yeah, they are expected to get this lead, but how much of a lead do they need before it's like, okay.
Oh, Germ. Gonna get caught. Had to flash.
Oh,
away.
had a
Nothing
flash.
really found. Yeah, Echo can real.
Oh, what is he doing?
Oh wait, here, come on, Germ. Germ, what is happening here? We're gonna use. We're bouncing.
Never mind. It was brilliant.
Everybody's keeping down. The call the fourth guy over the top point. The Fury's on the back line. The pop is popping. Jason dodges it. Chronobear is just trying to do his best to stay alive. Bringing the storm down. Lethal Intent. It's a fucking 2 for 3 for nothing. Tackle for nothing. Use Divine Ascension. We're gonna do our best. Nothing's gonna happen. We're gonna get 5-man down. Tackle Port's doing his best to stay alive before tanking. He's gonna drop. No one's gonna fall. It's a fucking 4 for 5.
A 4 for 0. Insane. Germ looked like he was just like walking into his death, but really it was just a bait. Just baited in everyone. I baited us even.
Aegis Esports, thank you for the 70-person raid. Welcome everybody to
Hello.
Scuttle Draft League. Thank you so much for joining us. This is Game 4 of Finals. Bonkers versus Shadow Collective. Bonkers up 2-1 right now in the series. Welcome everyone, and I hope you enjoy.
Yeah, this is, you know, been a crazy start of a game. We've been talking about Shadow Collective needing to run away with this early so that they don't run out of damage against this heavy health comp by the Bonkers, who are the 1 seed. But it seems like they're able to, you know, right now they're getting those kills, getting the lead that they need. But can they hold on to it is the big thing. It looks like Tackle
Oh
Pork
my
Chop
gosh,
is just
it's
dead again.
Gone in an
Again.
instant. And then we're just going up top of the meatball fight.
They're just punching each other. I don't think you win that,
beating each
Mundo.
other
I don't
up.
think you win that.
Ult available, Insanity Potion's gonna be used. That's actually Singe's ultimate, not Dr. Mundo's. Yeah, nothing to be found. I mean, that's just gonna be whatever. Jakester's gonna be taking bot. The Rift Herald has been dropped. This is gonna be a dead tier 2 here in the bot lane.
Yeah, and you know, you're saying that 5K. What about 7K? Right?
7K is a good spot to be. A really good spot to be.
This looks like that's what it's gonna be right now if they get this.
Germ looks locked in.
Yeah.
Oh, Lethal 10 or Echo's just gonna walk right in. Nothing's gonna be. Colling's just no escape. Colling's gonna go down. It's gonna go over to the side of Lethal Intent, right into his pocket. I mean, this is a fucking slaughter.
This is a mollywop. You know, we were talking about Scuttle struggling against the Lucian, but it seems like the whole team is just struggling against, you know, the Lucian here. This Lucian seems to be dodging everything. This Fury has gotten so far ahead from the mid lane shenanigans, and I don't know how they are able to slow down this game now. You know, you need to really get them to 3 items. I think at 3 items, 4 items is when the switch will happen. But they're nowhere close. And the other side,
Yeah.
everyone's getting their 2nd item, working on their 3rd.
Yeah, like our deficit is so large. I mean, we're in worry position right now. I mean, just look at the mid lane. 3K gold difference. Jakester's working on Sorelda's and Technical Workshop working on his 2nd item.
Yeah. And that's where we're at. Like, you know, I think if they could even it out and get to 3 when they're at 4, I think they win. But if they can't get to that 3 when they're at 4, if they get to 4 or 5 before they get the 3rd, I think this game is over.
It is in a place of worry for sure. We're in this like weird stalemate. Otacon is up in 1, but you're really not in position to do. You're not in. You have nothing to do. I mean, what can you do if you're on the bonkers? You can't walk into a 6K gold deficit. Otacon up. This is just gone, and it's gone in an instant. 2 minutes on your dragon play. I mean, we'll see what the Shadow Collective can do with this game right now. But I mean, we have all the. They have all the pace. The Shadow Collective have all the pace. This is their game to lose.
Now, if you are the bonkers, you just gotta try to maybe find someone out of position. You know, you still have the Zac, and honestly, it's gotta stop being the. I don't know who you find out of position. This Lucian keeps dodging every single one of your abilities. Jakester and this Nefuri can just go invulnerable. And Mundo can go unstoppable. Braum is not worth. I mean, yeah, it's nice to kill someone, but Braum is, you know, okay, good, you killed the support. Not that big of a deal. I think you have to maybe get the Volibear is your option as the person you can get out of position. He's not building super tanky, you know.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I suppose I like it's really bleak. If we're being honest, this is like one of the hard parts of being a caster. It's like you get into positions like these, a 6K gold deficit, and you're like, oh, what can they do? Oh, they can kind of lose. We can figure out a way that they can maybe lose less. But it's just so, what can you do in these moments where it's like, ornaments are out. One ornament's already out somewhere, if it hasn't been upgraded already. But it's like, well, like, I mean, you just kind of have to sit here and be like, okay, well, like, what play can the bonkers make?
Yeah. I mean, if your one ray of hope is Scuttle is not that far behind. And Scuttle may be far behind the teams as a whole, the gold as a whole.
Yeah, and it's still Yunara into 5 short-range champions, right?
Yeah.
Like, Yunara can shred these people, which I can appreciate. You still have the pop lotion, like, that availability. I just don't... like, if you're not peeling the Fury, it's hard.
Yeah. And it looks like they're gonna fight here over this dragon.
Draw the line in the sand. It's Soul.
Here it is. I mean, we're going to be burning. TPs are going to be coming in. Dr. Mundo is going to be over the top or just hitting it slowly right now. Jigsaw is coming in. This is going to be a straight 5v5. No button to use. Bromwell is going to go out. It's going to knock up the Pork Chop. It is going to be the demonic ascension. Bright Arrow is in the background. Pop Blossom in the middle of it. There's going to be a kill. Dragon's going to go over to the side of the bunkers. It's going to be all bunkers all fucking day. Oh my gosh, it's going to be the chase down flash. It's going to be used. Age of Retribution is trying to go. It's not going to hit. Echo's just going to go. Hortikius is doing his best to stay alive. Jakester's trying to get out the hell out of dodge. We're trying our best to stay.
Oh, they stopped his back. They stopped him.
Oh, they stopped him. Dive his ass. No, they can't.
I don't think they can. I think they lose that so hard if they do.
This is where, I mean, if you're the bonkers, you've bought yourself an extra 5 minutes. There's no soul. You can maybe contest Baron. This is doable. You're in a position where, okay, well, maybe this is doable. You cut the gold lead down 2K. It's at 4 now. Like, I mean, this is what we were talking about. The fucking miracle plan. I mean,
well, we have a pause right now. I'm gonna watch see if we get this replay. I think it was Sethi's big ulti that really turned it around, and also, you know, the Zac hitting the dragon was huge, but look at this massive ult over everyone, and it's letting the free farm come from everyone just hitting. It was massive.
Ooh, we actually
Pork Chop maybe out of position. Okay, he gets out safely.
The also just a note, Fright Arrow sprinting at Lucian. He says you do not get to play the game. Oh my god, he just fucking one-shot that tower! What the fuck?
Oh my goodness.
Mundo's going where he pleases. Hortiki's doing his best to whittle him down. This is just gonna be a meatball fight. We're doing the damage though. Not much follow-up. It is gonna be a play onto the top side, gonna be stuffed and stopped for the time being. We're gonna be retreating. Baron's up in a cool 12 seconds. Fright and Hortikius are just gonna go ahead and back a TP available on Hort. Fright needs to get going though.
And now it's just on the other side. He's gonna punch him back and run him down the other way. That's just the big meatball top laners pushing each other down one way, then running back the other way, getting pushed away.
Yeah, we're in this like this lull state where it's like, well, like we want to rip Baron, but if we get low, like, I mean, it's clear Pop Blossom can come over the top, the Unar can come in and hit.
Scuttle Bear is now up there.
Gotta fucking worry about him.
Gotta worry about this.
Gotta worry about him. He's been rated the #1 ADC since the get-go, since draft. He's been rated the #1 ADC, and it still stands true to this moment. Can he carry his team to the finish line? Sethi's gonna get caught up for the time being. Pop Blossom's gonna be used. He's all alone. There's nowhere to be found. He's just caught out of position. They're gonna start ripping the Baron. That might be the play that ruins this game.
Yeah, I mean, they probably didn't have business being there anyway. You know, they're still down a lot. They need miracle plays really to win.
Yoshi's doing his best to try and walk in. Fright Arrow's in. Nope, the Bear's gonna go over for lethal intent. Cuddle Bear's doing his best to get out. He's gonna be a flash on the Cuddle Bear. He's gonna be one shot by everybody. It's just, I don't know what's going on. The demonic ascension's gonna be hitting. Jake's just trying to run over to kill technical Pork Chop. It's just gonna be a clean 4-0 for the Shadow Collective. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit.
And so much is going to happen off of this. Not only, you know, are they going to get, you know, some power, look at Baron, but they're going to get probably 2 towers, maybe even Inhib. I don't know if they have enough time to get, they're not going to finish here, I doubt. I highly doubt they finish here.
Yeah, gotta be careful. I mean, this is just like a top and a mid Inhib for sure. Elder's coming for Soul thing up for 45 seconds. You kind of just want to maybe play it safe and play for that. This is at least top in here. This is going to be extremely hard for the Bonkers to play. Unless we fight them right here. Jake's going to have to W out. He's going to be...
Yeah, I think you're having to try to like run someone down here.
Everybody's coming. Echo's here, coming through the portal. It's gonna be the stop. He's trying to stop Lethal Intent to jump on. Cuddle Bear's here as well. He's trying his best. Pop Blossom's not gonna hit. Call the Force God over the top. He's gonna try to disengage his horde. Oh my gosh, okay. That's a lot of buttons used for this soul.
Yeah, at worst case scenario, at least you stall them a little bit and you don't let them, you know, get back as fast. At this point, you just gotta wait. You just gotta hold out. And they're trying to maybe burn Dragon here before they're able to get there. But because of the portals, they're gonna get there so fast.
It's gotta be so
I don't think they're gonna do it.
It's gonna be so close. Lethal Intent sprinting in. He's trying to do his best. Cuddle Bear's still looking to kite as best as he can, and they get back on it. He's gonna go on. They go back. He's just gonna fucking one shot. Demonic Ascendant is just gone in an instant. They're trying their best. Fire arrows turning to his head. Waves B is gonna go over the side of the Shadow Collective, and that's gonna be game. We're going to fucking Silver Scrape.
Boom! Game's going to game 5 of the finals. Oh my goodness! That one shot was insane.
We're
Look
going.
at that damage by.
Oh my god, we're going to scrape lady and ladies and gentlemen, this is what you come for. Oh my fucking god. This is the best fucking league in the world. I love Scuttle Grab Draft League. This is the fucking best league in the world. Game 5, Dragon Stream is up as well. Baron is going over into Game 5 as well. This is going all night. The party never fucking stops around here. Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
And while we're waiting,
gotta-
I'm gonna swap over and
Yeah,
we
monster.
take a quick break for a second
Oh, hang on. No, it's a poppy top.
as we wait for them to make draft decisions. But while I'm over there, you can listen to the other stream for a little bit.
Alistar into the Penny Pinchers. Clue could pick here. They could also just pick Jungle Blind. I feel like Metro, like Morgana, doesn't seem to fit their vibe. I think. And oh no. I'm scared regardless of where that pick goes.
If it's support, it's scary. If it's jungle, I'm concerned for the penny pinchers. If it's mid, I'm concerned for the penny pinchers.
I mean, you don't really see brand mid too much these days anymore. I know what's his name, Bombzilla for the Hylu team likes the brand mid, but I'm assuming this is either support or jungle for better or worse. A lot of mid bands coming through here. The Fizz, the Echo, so they're making the call that this Morgana is not going mid and it's going jungle. I like those odds, but
Me too.
that begs the question:
I mean,
what do you do? I mean, do you break the?
I bet
fence
that's
here?
going to Clue. I bet it's going to Clue. I also think it can also go to Chime because Chime is support. We talked about that already, but
Diana, that does not scream. That does not scream Chime to me. That
doesn't scream Chime to me either.
that is a youngster Joey pick. Now, fun story about youngster Joey Diana. I will get back to after the rest of the picks. But that's gonna be probably in the jungle. So this brand, at this point,
I
I
bet
think
it's
is going support.
Mid. It looks mid to
You
me
think it's
still.
mid? Well, it's like it definitely looks mid, but like, do you think it's going mid roll?
I think it's mid and going mid. I think it's double mid squared,
Mm-hmm.
right in the middle of the mid. Because it doesn't make any sense in the support role at this point. And they wouldn't hold Chime mid Trindamir?
Oh, that is Tryndamere mid. Or no, that could be in the top. That could be into the right. We still haven't had our top lane pick.
I don't know what's going on anymore. Oh god.
This is pretty gross all across the board. What do we even still need? We need our mid lane pick, probably.
I think we need like a bruiser or some sort of damage.
And it's gonna be the Ari. So Morgana
Okay.
jungle, Tryndamere top into Renekton. There's no shot that we just saved our entire draft for R5 Malzahar. Tell me it's a joke.
We're into Morgana and Alistar. Please no Chime. I don't know what Chime has left in his pool.
Who knows at this stage?
It's just Malzahar.
Oh.
Oh God. What is happening?
So we've got an R5 Malzahar.
Oh,
So
shit.
I am just gonna say it. I don't think I love either of these comps, but one of them I find grotesque and the other I simply find ugly. And for that reason, I have to go with the frauds.
I completely agree with everything you just said.
Oh man, that is.
If we didn't have Brand and Diana, this Malzahar pick might have actually been okay.
That's a lot of AP.
I mean, the NBC doesn't have any tanks except for Alistar, so maybe it's okay. I don't know. I'm just trying to cope.
Oh my goodness, they went to game 5 in the other.
Yes. Yes, they did. The Shadow Collective won the 4th game, and they have the momentum going into the 5th game. Man, if the Shadow Collective win Baron, that would actually be insane. It would actually be even more safe if the Frauds and the Shadow Collective won.
This is just the worst timeline. Bonkers, I need you to lock in. Pork Chop, I might not be your biggest fan right now, but I need you to wake up and win game number 5.
Wake up.
Lock in and bonk 'em. Yeah, the Alistar is a big pick here for sure. It is a real support. I mean brand support. I just don't know like what I think of it because I just haven't seen it. Like,
Well, we're also playing it with Zaya instead of like Caitlyn or something that pokes.
All right, and we're
Nothing
back.
on the Penny
Looks
Pinchers
like
team has any synergy whatsoever.
that game 5 is just about
yeah,
to
I
get
just kinda
started
struggle to see
too.
team synergy for
We're not
Penny Pinchers.
quite into draft yet on our side, so we'll get at least
I
watch
see
a
literally
few
zero.
minutes
Other
of
than, like,
the other
when Diana
game
goes in,
5.
can have a big feather pullback. And even then, if Morgana's spell
How you
shielding,
feeling, Bear? You
Alistar has ult,
expected?
it's
I
still
know
not
we
gonna be
talked
that
about,
big, right?
you know, you were talking about hopefully they're
There's
not
no Frauds,
3-0s
there's
on
some
both
synergies
sides,
here, like, you
and
get
here we
Black
are,
Shield
both
and Tryndamere
sides
and have
being
them go
game
crazy.
5.
Yeah, this
You
is
do the same thing with like
this
Alistar and let him go
is,
combo for free with no cancellations.
more than I could have expected from
And then
this, like, for
obviously,
sure. Like,
Jhin
how
plus
can
Alistar is a
you
fine
how
line.
can you go into tonight the
Any combo, you can
both
combo off
undefeated
of for free. You can
teams
combo
in the
off with
finals?
RE
You know,
as
you
well
had the
as Charm.
teams that kind of
Same with Morgana,
you know,
too. Like, I
had
can
an okay
see
time
some
getting into the
synergies
playoffs,
for the
but
Frauds team.
wasn't easy.
I
They had to
actually see
they had to
zero for
play
the Penny
for it,
Pinchers, like maybe
and they had to
maybe
fight for it.
negative
And
synergies.
now you're in this position where you're like, holy,
Yeah, and
like,
that's kind of
holy
the
fuck, like,
thing when you get to game 5.
where
It's like
their
the points are
opposition
really
taking them to
pinched,
game
and you just
5.
don't have a
They're
whole lot of
on the line.
practice
Silver
on
Scrapes is
this
right
stuff.
now.
Bro, don't forget about the gauntlet.
Banana. Banana.
BO10.
I don't know, Sudu does a better job of that than I do.
We can play Scrapes on stream, right?
Is it? I don't know. There was a whole thing about it being like,
No, I think it's the orchestra version. You can't play the
Just-
orchestra version on stream.
just can't play the
But
orchestra
you can
version.
play- yeah, I'm pretty sure you can play Scrapes.
Maybe
But we
play
can do
Scrapes,
Crab
maybe
Rave
just
also.
for
That's reference, our
it's
thing
absolutely
usually.
That makes
Maybe
way
up
more
to you.
sense,
this
dude.
Malzahar,
Up to you. Up to you. Up to you.
Why did I know about the Crab Rave earlier?
play the game. I don't know.
Last game of the
I think
fucking
what we're
season. I'm
talking
telling you about it
was a
right
crazy
now.
pick from Chime,
No,
like
yeah,
an AD
that.
pick. If Chime had one AD pick in his pool and was able to play it this game, this team comp might have actually been really good.
All right,
I was
10-hour
gonna say,
version.
like,
Let's
Galio
go.
could have been, like, a really good pick for
We
10
need
hours,
Irelia
no
in the
ads.
set. The Yasuo would have went crazy on R5 if Chime would play it. Chime Yasuo in game 5 would have actually been iconic.
Caster's elo, well, that's an interesting question. I would consider myself
Oh,
that
Misfortune is left up. Are they gonna pick Misfortune here?
with the verdict of the jury for that verdict.
Ooh, it's come to
If you look at
fruition.
my accounts,
Chat, it
I'll-
happened.
I'll insist.
It
that I believe in
happened.
Diamond Force
Oh, the
support and
smolder
for-
ban.
Oh,
Oh,
very
but the
close.
bonkers ban it?
And the game that we're watching
Smolderban is so smart.
Wow.
Smolderban is so smart. I think in game 5s, when you go into these late games and people are a little nervous, a champion like that just scales infinitely, that it becomes, you know, the best champion in the game at some point. So difficult to deal with.
Do you remember at ACs? What is left?
Yeah, I mean, we saw Zaya, Tristana.
Oh,
We saw a lot of picks. We saw
Cuddlebear Tristana, game 5 situation. No way, we just got game 5 Tristana.
and he just said heart, he sent heart emoji in the chat. So
Oh, and B1 Jin. Another game. I said to check out the stream. One more time before I-
in lobby chat, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, the Akali.
Oh, fuck, that's on Horde, bro. That's 1 mil mastery point. Fucking Akali top lane. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Kali, bro.
There's so many champs still open, so much engage still open.
Is the music too loud, guys?
But we have no time to tell or ponder about game 5 of Shadow Legends.
What the call is happening?
Penny pictures.
Oh my fucking god. No way, Fried Arrow just locked Fiora. No fucking way you just locked Fiora. That's the fucking biggest dick play I've ever seen in my whole life.
That's neither here nor there.
That champ's been around longer than me, bro. We
Oh,
can't
you need
play
to
that
be
champ.
Yeah, I need to get the stream again. Yeah. Oh, we're just jumping back and forth so much. Oh gosh. No, yeah, Les is in the background. He's behind you talking. Just don't look behind you.
Just don't look. That is literally so big, Dick. There's no way. Like we've got, oh bro, I look it up. That is a 50-50 matchup through and through. Fiora versus Akali, bro. That is fucking let it ride. Oh, we're gonna see a misband. What's in chat is
Looks
no?
like it was Olaf.
Olaf. Okay.
Couldn't find. Sorry.
No, respectable. There's just a
Olaf.
search champion bar. That's fine.
Yeah. And Olaf's a
Okay,
really
that's a
long
key-
name and hard to find.
Another key champion to be taken away from the Shadow Collective grades. You just don't want the power farmer to come through, right? And then paired with the Akali as well. I mean, that's just a daring combo for like Tristana in general. I do like the Maokai pick. I think it's very, I mean, it's just very neutral. Can stop this Akali in its tracks, which is good, which is nice. We're gonna see the Twisted Fate taken away. It's kind of what I expected. I can only imagine that we give. I think you pick jungle here and you give Technical Pork Chop counter.
Yeah.
I'm actually starstruck with the fact that the Bonkers just picked Fiora
Yeah.
in game 5 against Akali. Like that is so Giga Chad. Oh,
Fiddlesticks.
over vomit. Oh my, that is a fucking sick pick. Game 5 Fiddlesticks, are you fucking kidding me, bro? And dude, we're just gonna go, probably gonna go Galio on 5. And I mean, and Jake doesn't have that many AD champs in the bag. Oh.
If Memer6 loses to Fiddlesticks in game 5, true. Didn't even think about that.
I didn't even think about the Vigar. Oh, that is fucking so scary.
There's no way this is Tristana mid, right?
I don't. It could be, like could. But I don't.
Then we need an APC. I mean, Fiddlesticks is not enough. Oh gosh.
Imagine he goes. Imagine he just Giga Chads Ezreal right now.
Right, or that could
Or
be
Aphelios?
Ezreal, Aphelios. Zaya actually would not be that bad into this team comp. Would be really good. Kind of struggling to Jin, but would be really good into everyone else.
Bro, my stomach's turning. I have no idea where.
Okay, try true Ari.
Tactical pork chop. $500 Ari skin. Ari mid.
Yeah. I don't know, dude. I think the one time I played with him and his $500 Aris can be lost. So that's not a good
The
sign.
aura's gone now, Doc. Great.
Someone fact check me on that. I can't remember if we lost that game or not, but I remember talking about the $500 Ari skin. We just leave Crab Rave going the whole game, right?
No, God, no. That would be. I was thinking maybe through draft. Like,
Yeah. Once we switch over to the other game, which we should probably just do that now. No point in waiting.
Yeah, he needs to get back soon. He probably wants to grab.
I actually, if
Pay
Right
Dash
Arrow,
pretty quick, but it's really hard to
it's just
work
crap
with
right
that.
now. If
That's the good
Fright
thing about Red
Arrow
Jungle is like you just have mana points
Smurfs
to-
like this is
But
in
playing
my
support
mind
in mid,
legacy
it's
game.
So hard to
Like
properly trade
legacy
to expand
game
your
moment for
ability
Fright Arrow.
that.
There's no way that you pick Fiora and you're like, yeah, I'm going to fucking smoke you.
Trading top lane. Gonna walk
Yeah, I
Also,
love
really
it.
fun matchup top lane. I love
Yeah, I
it.
know. This is all
Who's here?
such good games on both sides
Up
right
there,
now.
not spotted out by vision.
Brand, Zyra, Malzahar,
But
Diana.
got the early reset off, has the blasting wand, is looking to maybe cover it, get on their
Clues
camps.
auto this guy.
It's a better tempo
3
here
times in a row.
for young Joey.
Yeah, we're in through a little bit of his camp or his tempo here, but this is a good fight for the penny pinchers if they're able to do it.
Dude, I would
Joey's
be
here, has
I
the
would be
reset off
so
the root, and the
fucking
binding is
nervous.
there,
Oh,
the
it's gonna
flash
get
from
caught.
Big
Wait,
Fella Tyler onto
Big Fella
Grim
Tyler
Mormon,
on the top.
trying to get the
Grimor
damage
trying
off.
to get
Rin
out.
is low.
Rin's here
Can he
though.
pick up the
The
kill? The
Q
W's gonna
soon?
burn.
Wait.
They're
Oh my
so
gosh, it
low
was
and
so
no
close.
one's
He's
No
at
one
1 HP,
dies.
bro.
Holy, how did nobody die in
He
that
was
exchange
fucking
just
1
now?
HP, bro.
No flashes
That
for
was
anybody,
insane that no one
and
died
we're
there.
blowing the rest.
Oh,
Dude, imagine if we have back-to-back Cleveland Cavaliers winners.
no one dies. Incredibly
Mm.
scary stuff.
Like that, like there's the obvious
Yeah,
Golden
Edge-
State on the opposite side, and the
Mhm,
other teams are the
mhm.
fucking. Both of them are the Cleveland Cavaliers.
True.
What were we saying earlier about blue
Too bad
balls?
this isn't
That's
best
where
of
we're at
sevens. We
currently.
could have 3-1 comebacks.
That was actually so low.
Could
on
you
the deck,
imagine-
like,
could you imagine how
actually
bad
not
that would
so
feel?
incredibly low.
To lose a 3-1
Almost
lead in a
like
fucking
like
League of
sub
Legends
40
game.
Dude,
that would
if
be-
you lose
that would
actually,
be-
I feel like it'd be pretty possible. Just because as you start to get games 6 and 7, like what do you do? Like you know what I mean? You're not
No,
prepared for
Dragon-
7 games of not being able to play champions.
Brand has
14
the mana,
champions
Jin has
gone
the
plus
health.
bans.
Alistar's
Yeah.
set
What is
up
that?
For the culture.
24 champs.
I don't know if
Just
I
gone. I
really
mean, not
play-
even
Again,
playable.
you know that Morgana's pathing
Yeah.
out. So Diana has no camps. Could just
Dude, there's
engage
gonna be
out
like no
and
engage
settle
left.
and put themselves in a pretty solid spot.
It would all be top lane.
Yeah,
It would
I think
just be
that's-
top lane.
I think that the meta would be,
Correct play here,
you
but
know,
we'll
taking
have to
as
see,
many
I guess.
ADCs as you could early, and then hoping that you're the one that still has an ADC left.
Hoping that you have blue side game 7.
Yeah, and you pick the one ADC that's left. Like you ban 3 ADCs,
And the other-
they ban
and the
3
other-
ADCs.
And the other two is just Draven Callista. You're like, go ahead, bro. Fucking
But I
pick it.
imagine
I
that-
fucking
No, dude,
dare
Callista's
you.
goaded, man.
Yeah,
I
but
could see a world where that's
the
probably-
population of
Morgana
player
also
that can
picks
play
Rogue super
Callista
fast
and,
with
or
Rogue,
or
so
Draven is so much lower than any other champ.
As,
definitely should be a
I love
as does
Calista.
Diana, to be fair, with the autos, not quite the W, but
This
both
is so
pick
broken.
Really quick, and I think especially the frauds really want Grubs here for the.
I mean,
stream.
Rin's up here, by the way, for top side.
Because
If I
Sherman's
wasn't
not
stuck
bringing
on
that much
Ash
value in
Jinx
the
duty all the
gameplay.
time, I'd be playing
It's
Calista.
definitely more of a split.
Well,
push
you
kinda
get your
oriented pick.
Aphelios every once in a while.
And we'll see in a minute if they're able to make it happen.
well. If anyone's gonna be able to be a nuisance and carry a game
I
like
thought it was
that, I
just fun
think it
too.
was gonna be Grin. After watching him play that Vladimir last game, he literally just took over the entire game. So
How do you feel about the executioner's rush here from Renekton?
Disney Plus now streaming Freaky
I
Friday.
think it's okay.
I remember that movie first
Freakier
came
is,
out,
like,
the first
crazy
one.
high value
Freakier
or
Friday.
anything,
Freakier
but
Friday.
it's not the worst thing
I
I've ever seen.
Doesn't, like, a
don't
lot
know
of
if I was
times
I remember
come
watching
from,
it.
Like, the queue, and if he just waits, doesn't he like still get the value, like the full value of the? I don't know. I don't know how tournament works. Speaking of how it works, ton of damage being done there to Big Fella Tyler. Every time we pan bot, Laos is just headbutting Clue and walking away.
There's not much else to be done here in the bot lane. I respect it.
I mean, they're down.
Dude,
Right
how
now,
do
you
we
know, about two
get
waves
so
of,
lucky to have this crazy?
gold CS,
I
which
mean,
is,
this
you know,
playoffs
understandable
has
in the
been
range
insane
versus
all
Alistar
around.
matchup.
Dude, how
Only
many-
one
Cutting
series
water.
didn't go
Okay,
to
Resets are
game
coming out,
5.
and
One
it's walking towards bot lane,
series?
so not coming up towards the grubs here.
I
It
have
was-
to go check.
It was just
That's
the
almost
Penny
Back
Pinchers
bot and
first
keep
series.
punishing the bot lane as best he can. I think we're almost at a point now.
There's
When
only
Jin gets
one.
his base off, he's probably going to want to have serrated Dirk plus a long
It was
shot.
and it wasn't even a 3-0. It was a
Where
3-1.
Maybe the Jin plus the Alistar combo can maybe actually do some
And
threatening.
the
on
fucking
the,
Baron
the-
playoffs,
Al's
all
Brand
games
is
with the
laying
game
in wait
5.
Yeah.
for the Ahri to walk up. You can't walk
Oh,
into
Every
by
game we
yourself.
This
freaking
is a good
casted,
play. This is a
even
good
the
play.
freaking play
Suppressions
into the
Diana
play
is there.
in was of
Ahri
game
has
5.
Spirit Rush. The Moonlight Vigil got
Well,
popped, but Ari's able to
game-
get out.
game
Brand trying
3.
to flash in to lock him down.
Was it
Yeah,
only
it was
game
just a
3?
bit-
Not able to
Yeah,
get
it was a
down
best
up,
of
so
3.
that ends
It's
up
still,
being
It's still in
same
game
thing.
3 though.
Same thing.
I
mean, we
Final
got-
game.
We're missing
In.
literally a
Hits the
single
charge,
game.
the
A
Wrath
a
Binding
single
Note
game.
did not have it.
we're
Does
missing
connect
that
a
could have been
stray
played.
one onto
Yeah, we played
Diana.
every
That's
single game
fucking
except
crazy.
for
Black here,
one
though.
the whole playoffs.
And Frog is
Yeah,
mid, so
it's
they're all
crazy.
indexing it onto these grubs.
I will say though, we did just use 2 really important ults from the Diana and the Malzahar, so I think this fight's definitely fightable for the frauds.
Dude, this game's really slow too. No
Sending
team wants to make a
Malzahar bots is-
mistake.
it
Yeah,
would
no,
be
that's just gonna.
4
This
on
game is
3
gonna feel
best
that way
case.
too. I feel the
Metro
first
didn't stop them at
5-10
reset,
minutes
so
is gonna be
should just
really
grubs go
scary.
to Diana, which is again 2 early objectives.
I mean, no one wants to be the
really went
reason
down
why their
the,
team loses in a
The
game
beat
like this.
Shacky. I think last game. I think the Penny Pinchers got it last game, so I think it's the first loss for the
For
Feats.
feats.
I think so.
Yep.
Ranking W gets popped. Brand has no flash. Definitely could be like a kill angle here in the bot side for Alistar Jin. As they're now going to send Malzahar. Malzahar just getting shuffled all around
Gosh,
the map.
dude.
Alistar with the
I don't know how I
flash
feel about the
in,
frauds
Oh.
gets the
team.
engage off, uses the ultimate, has the E
Lau's
there,
getting
not
kinda
going to get on top
spicy.
of him.
I
On the
mean,
top side, Grim
like-
taking up a couple of tower shots, gonna have to pop their ultimate here. Undying Rage. Think
Frauds
have a lot of
good
kinda
players.
Sold them out there
Yeah.
just a little bit. Ghost has been used. No.
I just
flash
feel this
available,
Trinimir
but
has
they
to do
will
a
survive.
lot, or else it just becomes.
Yeah, that's pretty solid there.
You get
Tyler. He got
useless
lucky
into the
that
Yeah.
name
other
luck
team.
happened.
Yeah, I mean,
Trimmer has no R.
like
It's such an
Malzahar is
only
like your
opportunity to get a
Malzahar is
kill
like your
there.
bailout, right?
Yeah.
Importantly, Renekton no Dom, so
Oh,
the Brand
no.
walks
Oh,
up.
Clue.
But
Oh
the
my.
Blade doesn't connect the Morgana flash in. Brand has no flash. Joey is here. Moonlight Vigil should be up here. And it
that
has to get
should
popped
be
there. Youngster Joey is going to go
kill.
down though. Jin, curtain
First
call.
in line.
Frog
Oh,
guy
Version might
is wailing
die.
on the Jin on the backside though. Jin still has the flash. Can look to survive. Can they get? They do have the
Some's
Zaya
available for
ultimate
Frog.
not
He's
going
chilling.
on top.
That
of him,
is
but that's
the first
2
mistake,
kills
though.
to the frauds.
Mm-hmm.
Killing Jin, killing Morgana.
I actually didn't think that was going to go that way after that first binding.
I
miss,
think
but,
I
super
think it's
well
always
played,
scary in those situations. Like I think like you just have to give away
favorite
the
part of that
death
was
there.
the
I think they try to go
Virgil was
save
ulting
him
on the
and
Jhin
you
in the
just
back
gotta let him
line,
die.
and Frog was just beating the hell out of him with the feathers. And Virgil took a second to realize
Samsung
what was
Galaxy
happening.
Buds
I
3.
feel like that's
This
just
is
the
so weird, dude. I
tired
don't
Yeah, and I mean,
don't
you can
even
speak from
use
experience. Last
Samsung
season
for
we
like.
played
I
the
guess I
5-game series.
have some Samsung monitors, but
Once
like
you get to that game
why are you
five,
giving
it
me
is
all
definitely-
these?
It's oh,
Oh
it's
my
a big dog Tyler.
goodness.
It's the
Oh
flash
my
auto,
goodness.
and that's gonna be the feed picked up there
Look at
by the frauds.
Wow, Grim finally found it. He's been looking for that
That
kill for
is
the last 8 levels.
Low key kind of bad.
That's
That is. I mean, they're
Again,
snowballing
Renekton just,
into a
I mean,
bad
going into the
place
plate,
right
Steel
now.
Cap's just not gonna be really doing that much damage. Looks like they're going Bork too. It's gonna be a while before they're online.
all right.
Work one.
Are you ready?
I am. I was born ready for this. God, I actually can't imagine. Siri, oh man, I actually can't imagine. I literally was in this position like fucking last place, but like this spot is like where you're like, okay, like the every decision you make has to be like, I mean, you just have to play
The best of the
you have to
legends
play
you
calm,
played.
cool,
Yeah.
elective. Yeah, you're gonna be on edge because you know, like I in these games I was crazy nervous, and this was like, I mean, it was like, okay, well, you know, I want to win really bad, and yet you kind of get into that mode where like you might be go go go, or you might be like, holy shit, I need to do nothing, and then maybe we can team fight and win as a team.
Yeah.
But like, I feel like both teams have that option. I mean, Tristana Maokai want to go go go. Jin Leona want to go go go. Akali wants to go, and then it's just like, I mean, you have to find like the balance, obviously. Jakes are gonna fish for a Q, gonna be hitting. That is one phenomenal evil stack for people counting them up right now, and whatever it's called,
I don't think
first
this
strike.
thing has a thing for stacks, which is that is something that is sad.
Dude, we're gonna okay. I'm locked in. I'm so locked in right now. We're gonna see probably nothing.
Oh, good call. Good call.
It's gonna be
It's in the top left corner. So we got 3 stacks right now of the champion portrait.
holy sh.
That's
Great. Shout out.
shout it out.
I guess we haven't had a champ that would do that.
Yeah, or I haven't really paid attention.
True. Maybe both.
Yeah. Like obviously Scion has some kind of stacking, so I don't know if that was on there.
No,
Probably
surely not. It would have been like 1,300.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't remember what game was Scion in.
game 2.
That feels like so long ago.
It was so long ago.
Feels like ages ago.
Man. Do you play either side of this top lane ever?
No, I don't
Okay.
play. Like I want to play Akali, but I fucking suck at that champ. And then Fiora, I have no idea. This is like completely foreign. This matchup is completely foreign to me.
Yeah. So when I do dabble in the top lane, it is Fiora. So not
Black Vein. Okay, Baby Cage is gonna go out. The
Okay.
player's gonna be used. Nice movement from Technical Bulk Chop right there. Mirror 6 might be able to be looking to go in. I mean, what ability? What Mirror 6 has to worry about is that you get your one ability off, either Carl jumps away or he just cleanses immediately. And like, yeah, it's good, he cleanses, but still, I mean, it's like one of those moments where you're like, oh, well, now I'm like looking at fish out of water. Gonna see the roam up. Tactical Pork Chop may need to be a little bit careful. They're just gonna secure the Scuttle Crab. Echo is gonna end up seeing them. Oh, Mirror 6 got spooked. Did you see it?
Yeah, I didn't see the spook.
Everybody pointing out. Oh, Tactical Pork Chop maybe in a rough position. Might have to burn flash. Oh my god, he got stunned. Oh, we had to burn flash because of it. That is actually so terrible.
So tragic there.
That is so tragic.
Yeah.
Nerf that champ. 3. Just kidding.
It's like, oh,
Oh, nice little trade.
Oh.
Oh,
that looks tough.
the engage go on. Oh, immediate jump out by Cuddle Bear. And Mirror 6 can just do nothing. You're just going to get fully traded on. That is going to be the cleanse away. That is actually a good trade
For Shadow Collective.
Shadow Collective. Which is interesting.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess it's just an initial damage. Something's gonna get moved enough here though. Gonna use the try to get away. Gonna drop a sapling
Goodness,
in the
Jin.
back. Cuddlebear
Jin's doing so much right now.
Germ might be locked in. We might be seeing a different version of Germ right now. Oh, Court.
Oh, man.
Court's gonna one shot him. I mean, can't take it because of riposte,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
fuck.
The
That is
parry
crazy.
makes it super hard to build, I think that's why you could say this is a 50-50, because the parry can be a game changer, especially like if you parry E into Q. I mean, that's like almost all of Akali's damage early. I think if you're Akali here, you have to E, wait for the parry to go away, and then Q whenever you do your little combo.
Oh, that's gonna be Fred Arrow! Oh my gosh! That was so close. Ignite gonna drop. Holy fuck. Trucking Pork Chop is gonna look to trade pretty aggressively. Leona is here though. No flash available. This just needs to be. Oh no! Tactical Pork Chop gonna try to get it on with the Fox Flares. It's just gonna go down. Echo trying to get the trade kill back. He's just not enough damage.
All right, I think that skin needs to be banned. That Vygar skin did not look like he was getting hit.
That's it's so crazy. Me go checking our rules right now.
Because to me, both times it looked like he was barely outside of it and got hit both times. And, you know, that's League of Legends. That's just League of Legends. But golly, that sucks because I think he played it to the, like, you know, max.
Oh, we're gonna see
so
the
smart.
grand
So
duel.
smart. Just wait it out. Then you can re-engage now.
It looks like both these players look like they know what they're doing. You know,
Yeah.
you repost the E, you sit in your W when you get grand challenge, grand duel, something like that.
Fiora ult.
Fiora ult. So I mean, both these players look pretty like they know what they're doing.
Yeah, but
so
Akali's starting to pull away with CS.
Yeah, I think where it tips over though is when Fiora gets Ravenous Hydra and it feels like Akali can't do enough damage to do that. I mean, with Ignite, it could be a little bit different because obviously you get that heal reduction, but that's what my analysis of this is. Two saplings, trying to get the bush control as best as possible. Cutaway gonna rush across the ward into Tri-Bush. It's gonna be a all day for TP. It's gonna dodge the E. Really good play. He looks incredibly comfortable on that champion.
Yeah, like Fiora just feels like it doesn't matter what champion's on the other side. There's always a chance, right? You just have to play your character better, and that's the same thing with Akali. So both of these are just like, can I make a hand stiff? Can I make them make the wrong play in this situation and set myself up to be able to finish them off, or just to survive? It looks like right now, you know, Fiora's just gonna be doing a lot of surviving, but eventually, you know, it's gonna be a lot of chase down. Ooh, I don't think that's the way you want to use that. And the E does so much damage.
One way to learn
have to use it for
that was like
E.
That was like when like a puppy doesn't do something like their mom doesn't like, and it just like snaps at them. Like that's literally what that was. Echo's here though. He's gonna use the ultimate. It's gonna be going. The Crow Storm's out. Freya's gonna slash forward. Portuguese is down. Dropped. No, and the oh my gosh! It's just gonna be the Spirit Rush gone. Jixer's down. J4 is trying to get as many grubs as they can. One is going to be left up. The Feat of Warfare is claimed to the side of the bonkers. I will learn what the mouse tag ult is called here in a second because I'll think of it.
Oh, what is it called?
Chat, who's got me?
Unraveled
It's
Roots?
is that what it's called?
No, I think that's wrong. That sounds right, though. Nature's Grass.
Thank you, Duo.
Yeah. Nature's Grass.
Great play, though. I mean, great play. I mean, we're seeing it tipped to that. Oh, the Hex Drinker. Yeah, this could get fucked. Friday do be knowing. Oh, Cuddlebear might be cut out. It's just gonna rocket jump away though.
That's a great Tristana skin.
Yeah, Pengu cosplay. I still
Yeah.
use it, I think, but when I get a Ram and play Tristana, I use Pengu cosplay. That or what's the other one? And Firefighter.
Yeah, that's a good one. I play Buccaneer one because I'm a Buccaneers fan, so.
The double entendre is cool.
Yeah,
Lethal
yeah.
Intent is here though. Might get spot, not getting spotted on play yet. Stephanie might be in a hard position. Ari is going to go ahead and turn down. That is going to be the flag and drag away. Cuddlebear is going to flash, trying to get away. It's going to be the ultimate. The fourth shot or third shot doesn't connect. It is going to be. Oh my gosh, he sniped him. Someone sniped him. What the? No curtain call venerable. That's going to be Cuddle and Sethi down. Not what you want to see out of your bot lane.
Yeah, Jarvan just wrecked that fight right there. And then the quick snipe by the Jhin ult. It looked like Tactical Bird tried to stop it, but just was not quick enough. But just be quick with it. The one hit, know you're going to hit it, and then be done with it so that you don't get comboed by Ahri. Super good on this Jhin.
I have just since I've just been DM'd to not look at a build in another game, so I will have to go check it out.
Oh no! Don't look at the score in that other game.
Oh, the E's gonna hit. It's gonna might just be. Oh, Grand Challenge is gonna go out. Hort is gonna do his best. Tech Shrinker is gonna be popped. Hort's just gonna run away. Bright Arrow, no ultimate available. Akali could be backing. Everybody's gonna be back. 4 people are backing. Oh, Akali stopped it. Because to get that in, Cuddlebear's doing his best to try to zone off. Mirror6 is going to come back down though. Gonna be on the same pace. I mean, everybody seems to be quite on the reset.
Yeah. And it looks like there's a pause in the other game right now. So we have.
Holy fuck. That is egregious. Oh, close your eyes. Oh, man. I will, I'll go ahead and turn that off.
Yeah.
No way. What is that? Oh, cut out though. Mirror6 gonna be looking to try to get out as best as he can. Is gonna drop the solar eclipse. Steppy is gonna use Nature's Wrath over. This might just be a dead Mirror6. Can it go over to Cuddlebear? He's trying to body block as best as possible. There's gonna be a TP coming out from Fright Arrow for whatever. Oh, the dragon.
Dragon, yeah.
We're just gonna go ahead and secure this. Hort is gonna go ahead and TP top. The call is to drop it. Sethy's gonna look to clear vision as much as possible. Lethal Intent trying to scare him away. Looks like they're just gonna give it over. That is cool. We're cool, calm, and collected. Jakester does love his demolish on Vigar.
Yeah, and this game is really close already, but just small advantages in the top lane and the jungle. This J4 is really scary at this point. I think this is like where I feel like J4 can start taking over games. Is first like item when he just hits you, one shot you, and if there's nothing you can do. Oh
wait, the fear, the Crow Storm is going to be coming out. Are going to do their best to do as much damage as possible. It's going to be a dead Vigar in the mid lane. That's what you want to see. Really good play. I mean, Edgar was really good at this champ. It is going to be the quick burst from Hortikius. Going to try to run him down as best as possible. Just going to get a nice little chunk out. We're starting to see the advantages of Vampiric Scepter Maw. This is Mike to try to get sniffed out. Mirror6 is going to flash over. There's 1 minion remaining. It's going to be a dry tower dive. It's going to be the Cataclysm's out. He's going to do as much damage as possible. That's going to be 1 kill. Echo is here, though. Hort's going to try to get out as quickly as possible. Echo is in such a scary position. Seth is going to try to knock up. Tactical Pork Chop is here. He's going to get the jar. That's going to be a dead Lethal Intent. Tactical Pork Chop, the hero. The hero. Not the hero we deserve. The hero we fucking need in this game.
But all this, and we're back to even now. I mean, there's this game is on a razor's edge. Both teams having amazing plays, hero plays from either side, but no one able to really truly start pulling away with this lead.
Dudley just doing his best. Kind of being annoying.
Yeah.
Just being annoying. I mean,
you just see a Maokai coming at you, you just get scared instantly that you're gonna get jumped, and it's just nothing.
Wait, he didn't fear. Okay, that was the whatever. Cuddlebear is indeed showing someone why this matchup is unplayable very quickly. Mirror6 still going to be annoying. Walk up and stun and run away. I love that play from Mirror6. Fright Arrow, gonna look to try to zone people off. Echo gonna look to get back in. Dragon in 2 minutes. Rift Herald in 10. We will see. Cuddlebear looks to be getting the first tower down.
Maybe, I don't think so. Oh, yep, still able to get it. Okay.
Oh, he got it for sure.
I was worried someone else would show up in time, but no one was coming, so they conceded that. Said they're going after Rift Herald on the top side.
Yeah, what it looks like we're just conceding is, I mean, gold is quite even right now. This will flip it some. This is a big moment. A big moment. What they do with this Rift Herald could flip the gold in such a positive direction. And Dragon's up in 2 minutes. You can use it around that. Otacon's in 4. It'll still be up for that. I mean, what you do here is Hortikus is going to go, and that's going to be a chunked out Fiora.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Fiora has to, I think, find ways to, survive these little chunks and then make the fight be longer. And if that happens, I think they, Jiro obviously can win, but if that doesn't happen, then it just becomes very difficult.
Close game. Super close game.
So close. I mean, it's just, I feel like I'm on a razor's edge. I cannot imagine what they're feeling like right now.
Once this game gets into team fight, bro, it's gonna be.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, Horde is super clean on the combos. I love watching.
Yeah.
I mean, just punishing him whenever he dashes forward. It's
Mm-hmm.
playing it super well. You know, we're getting pretty close where Fried Arrow should have Rabbit's Hydra.
Yeah. I think we're just waiting on. I think, you know, Cuddle Bear is the one they're funneling kind of all their gold into right now. They're just kind of letting him get farm, letting him get these towers. I think that they continue to do that, that this is what's going to be able to, you know, run over the game. Oh, but
Nice little Gurks.
Yeah.
Nice little Gurks moment reunion
Yeah.
right there. Just giving each other a nice little tap, saying what's up. That's strange. 19 seconds on this. His Fright Arrow might be going down. Hortiki's just gonna have to try to outplay this. Oh, and oh my gosh, he didn't kill. Fright Arrow's gonna just go solo bolo. Maybe he's caught out right now. Techno Port's on the background. Victor is gonna have to press. Maybe he's doing his best. Dangerous Grasp is gonna be down. They don't tip on the battling. Kaiser's is going down. And no here! The Crow Storm has arrived! It's still gonna go on. The little cat's gonna drop as well. This is gonna be all Bunker's way. Echo and Golden trying to survive. Germ trying to get out as best as he can. That's gonna be the second dragon. It's all bonkers right now.
and don't look at the other stream.
Oh yeah. I peeked over.
But
There may
welcome
be,
everyone who's joining us from Less Forces stream. We have a crazy one over here as well. I see fight back again real quick. Oh, maybe not. Wrong button. There we go. Yeah,
But just not enough, dude.
yeah, it was
It's
blockage
not
of both
enough.
the Q and the E, and that's what I was saying. I think Akali needs to wait to use Q after a second E in, and then use Q a second later.
The Crow
but
Storm, bro.
the Crow Storm from the back, Cuddle Bear being able to survive this multi-tap pork chop, doing so much damage. I mean, all in all, insane fight by the Bonkers, and that opens this game up so much. Not only do they get, you know, all those kills, but they got the dragon there as well. Now you're looking at a 3K gold lead, 2 dragons. Otacon's spawning in a minute. That's, I think, going to be the deciding factor. If they can get there and win another fight there, it's over.
Oh, the Crow Storm shows up. Echo's gonna look for the solo bolo. The baby cage is gonna stop him in his track. Echo, Jake, just not enough damage. Gonna get healed up. Oh my gosh, the suck was there. If that was Darkwind, it would have killed him.
Yeah,
That-
I liked it. I like pressuring, but I think, oh, okay.
Why is Fright Arrow here? That's gonna just jump in. Cuddle Bear's gonna get. Oh my god, the force strike just went in. Echo's just trying to do as much damage as possible. Hortiki's just gonna drop. Technical Pork Chop is here. He's gonna try to spear rush him. Maber Strike is just dead, just gone in oblivion. Technical Pork Chop just still has 2 ultimate charges left. They're just gonna back off. Once again, we've come back and we're still fighting for nothing. It's game 5. There was nothing there. There was nothing. We're fighting over raptors.
Yeah, I mean, this is compounding fights that feel like they happen for no reason. Like, one person sees someone who thinks they might be out of position, and they send the whole freaking team after them, and then you have the other team trying to bail out their teammate for being out of position, and you turn in these, what should be little scuffles, into full-on fights for practically no reason. But
And in game 5s, you don't want to be the one missing out as well.
Yeah.
Like you're just like, oh shit, I have to go.
Once someone says we're fighting, you just gotta send it, and you're just like, you know, you're just gonna die, and that's okay if you die fighting with the team at this point. It's kind of what you gotta look at it. Oh,
I mean, here's the Rift Herald, right?
oh, but doesn't even get a hit off.
Oh, we crash it?
I don't know if they
I looked
crashed
away.
it
I looked
or
away. I mean, it did charge right there.
yeah, I don't know if they
I looked away for 2 seconds and it was just like, oh, there's a Rift Arrow charging down mid.
That's not what you're wanting to see in this situation.
Echo is in a crazy. Okay, he's gonna get spotted out by the flag.
Yeah.
Dude, if they would have dove that tower, chilled. The aura, like the aura.
Aura would be freaking
Boy,
dripping off of them.
Dude, he has the items to do it right. Malignance and Zanya's. I mean, he is full. Like, I'm gonna make a play and I'm gonna do as much damage and fear as many people as possible if I can. Pork Chop is pushing this wave. Nothing too crazy. Mid tower is going to go ahead and drop. Fried Arrow and Vigar are the one matching. That's actually not that great for Vigar because you can, like, Q repose through the cage. Maybe she's going to have to flash over the wall. Didn't want to get caught right there. That would have been the Otacon. Just going to have to... Oh, wait. There we go. There it is. There it is. I just talked about it. Just in 2 seconds ago. Wipe the cast. Oh my God. Fried Arrow. The W is there. That's just going to be the Otacon. They have no response to that. People are backing. Court is on a reset. They have all the position in the world. Lethal is dead. Bot lane. He's bot lane right now. He's trying his hardest.
Dude, you don't even. Oh my. That's just so sad. And now it's starting to become 1,000k gold leads in every single lane.
It is. The Shadow Collective might be getting bonked as we speak, ladies and gentlemen.
This Scuttle Bear has a 2k gold lead on this Akali. Like, it is starting to become scary.
Sethi gonna look to get as much vision as possible. Gonna try to spot it out for this dragon setup. This is going to be soul point for the Bonkers if they get it. Shadow Collective are going to look to tie. Of course, it's the Cloud Dragon, the last dragon of the series. The last dragon of Scuttle Crab Draft League is going to be a Cloud Drake. We are getting prepped. Sethi's going to get spotted out. We're trying to get as much vision as possible so Echo can do his thing. Pork Chops here. Bright Arrows is top side right now with TP available. Trying to get this turret as much as possible. It's on the razor's edge. So Leono's going to look to engage. Sethi might be cut out. We're going to try to dash away. He's going to flash out. Technical Pork Chop's going to try to save his teammate. The dragon is going to get reset here. Bright Arrow is just still going. Echo, look at Echo on the bot side. He's in try. Hort's gonna back right now. They have a play to do this. Nature's Grasp is gonna go out. Jin might be caught. Jin had to flush away. He's gonna get bumped. Echo from the backside. He's gonna go. He's gonna go golden here. The Crow Door does so much damage. Jinx is gonna pick him up. It's gonna be all. It's gonna be a 2 for 3. 2 for 1. Fire's still going. We're gonna run this guy down. We say, hell no, you get fucking back here, Sethi says. He's gonna run down Lethal Intent to the best of his ability, and that's gonna be the sapling kill for Sethi. The top inhib is down. We're looking to make the push for soul point right here on this dragon.
And we have a 7,000 gold lead now with the Bonkers. I don't see how Shadow Collective finds a way back into this. They had this early game pressure from the top side, from their Akali, from their Jarvan, but you need to hope for a miracle now. You gotta hope somehow your Vigar, farms up a bazillion stacks and is able to one-shot some of these players, or else this game is gonna get out of, it already is out of control. It is gonna be a loss.
The Baron is up. Memer Stick's going ahead and solidifying himself with the vision over there, trying to get his team in the best spot possible. Jakester is going to go ahead and collect as many super waves as he can. Fright Arrow is going ahead and heading bot as well to go ahead and do that technical workshop TP to the top tower to maybe try and push Vigar off this, get some more pressure so that his team can get some more vision.
What are you looking for here if you're Shadow Collective? I think you need to hit
anything.
Yeah, you need to hit Scuttle Bear.
I mean, you have to. I mean, you realistically have to find. You have to find Echo before you can start anything.
Yeah.
If you can't find Echo, I mean, you just don't. I mean, you can't do anything about it.
you know, he's been doing a really good job playing around vision, finding those flanks, finding for his team. Fried Arrow is being a menace on the side lane, somewhere where Hortikius cannot match him. There's a 2-level difference here and a 3K gold lead. This Akali is but a piece of paper in the wind right now.
Yeah, what was at first a really hard matchup, it seemed like, where, you know, it was very difficult in that top lane. All the trades were going Akali favored. Fiora now is just so much stronger. And I think she has opportunities to dive all the way under tower. Like, oh my goodness, with that damage.
Oh, and we're just here. Jin's just here. Do we look to turn? We're hitting the Baron right now. Cuddle Bear is walking over there as we speak. We're going to have to sound the alarms. Everybody's moving over. The Shadow Cloud has already been moving. They have no play here. For Echo is in such a good spot. Cuddle Bear's playing top side. We're seeing Fried Arrow TP right now. He's going to be in the baby cage when he gets there. The Member Sticks is going to be paired. The Karm hits onto the Vanguard. He's going to have to flash away. Lethal Intent is being grand duel. Oh, and Ortigas has found his way onto the backline. He's gonna get bombed away, but Member Sticks has found him. Echo is trying to do his best. Fear away. Ortigas is still going for Cuddle Bear, and the shit's happening. He's going to clip Ortigas, kills him. Shit, kill Ari. Things are happening. Jinxer's doing his best to stay alive. Sethi won't let him escape. Fried Arrow's gonna end up picking up this kill. The repose is gonna hit the slow. Jinxer's gonna go down, and it is I don't even know, a 2-for-1.
A 2-for-1. But they get the two damage dealers off the other side. That's exactly what you're looking for. I mean, yeah, they're not able to stop him, but they can't get Baron off of that. That's massive gold swings over to the other side. Jin now only 800 gold down. Vigor actually ahead now due to that fight. That was some massive gold swing back the other way. What was like an 8K gold lead is now only a 5K gold lead.
Fort has the game plan. He wants nothing
more.
Anything. If you take anything if it's given to you, Cuddle Bear is the target. He's gonna zone in. He's gonna be diving him constantly. This team's gonna have to do a really good job of trying to keep them off.
Yeah, it seemed like Maokai was not there that time to protect Scuttle Bear. I think this next time Sethi is going to be on him like, you know, glue, making sure there's no chance for this Akali to one-shot. And Teleport Shop gets a little mental victory, stealing away the Gromp.
We're going to see Fiora go back bot lane. Who can answer Fried Arrow? 3 items in it. We're going to be fighting over vision around this Baron for approximately 2 more minutes, probably. Yeah. This dragon is up in 1. Does the bonk... No, do you pick... You choose Cloud Soul. 100%. You go Cloud Soul over Baron, right? If the
I feel like you fight for both, right? Why give?
Why give?
You're the one with the lead. Yeah. You're the one with the lead. Why give at this point?
Right Arrow in a scary position. Port's going to try to run him down. He is just going to queue back over the wall. He is looking to be a menace at places, everywhere. Sethi's going to go ahead and reset back for wards. Echo's already in a place, an advantageous place. We are in the scopes. The next fight could determine the series. W's going to be dodged by Fried Arrow. So he is playing a risky game. He's going to be walking into this. Lethal Intent, trying his best to scope out any vision that is possible. Sethi is going to go ahead and sapling that bush. This is so close. These games, the charm's going to land. It's going to be chunked onto the Ortikius. The dragon is up in 5 seconds. Lethal Intent is doing his best to gain mid control. Cuddle Bear is waiting for it. Fright Arrow is on the back line onto Ortikius. He had to use Shroud. That is a key shutdown. You can just hit this while the Akali is up. No escape available. We are just going to lay and wait. We're going to set the trap. Echo is going to go ahead and start it. I think I cannot see. It is just all bonkers right now. We are going to start hitting it. Cuddle Bear is going to start demolishing this very quickly. Lethal Intent is going to try to get in. He's got to go for the steal for his team. Nature's Grasp is going to go ahead and go out. It is on to Sethi's doing a great job. It's going to be the Soul going over. Maybe 6 to the backline. Then it's going to Jin critical. Then it's going to be the combo. He's just gone in an instant. Member 6 is still available. Fright Arrow in the backline kind of kills him out to Cuddle Bear. He's trying his best. Lethal Intent. Ortiz is bringing in the Cuddle. He's trying to one-shot. He's going to be 1 HP. Ortiz is doing his best to try to get up. The Germ is doing as much damage as possible. Dagger Porch is going to run for the hills. That's gonna be Soul and a 1-for-1, a 1-for-2.
What I'm seeing here though is it feels like Shadow Collective are staying in these games. Like it feels like they should be slowly getting pushed out, but they're able to take these fights and almost win them, even when being down so much. And it's another kill for this Vigar. This Vigar is now up 1,000 gold. Where is this Vigar compared to everyone else now? Fourth. So not quite that far behind, but above. You know, Echo was way above. Tactical Pork Chop was way above. We're starting to get to the point where, like, this Akali now is above Tactical Pork Chop. We are getting closer and closer to parity between the damage dealers on the side of Shadow Collective and the Bonkers.
Why does that one dude sound like Nardwar? Which one? Is it me or is it Dot? I have no idea who.
I don't know which one.
I've never.
Yeah, I don't think you sound like Narwhal. Oh.
Not me. It's you. It's you. That's amazing.
Oh no, I don't know if
Oh my
I
god,
like
Bear's
that.
just being ripped. Kettle Bear's just shredding. They have no position. They have no skin in the game right now. Sendi's just playing. He's playing bodyguard for this. This is going to be a drop bear. Lethal Intent just can't get in. The curtain call's going to open. They're going to try to look. Nature's Grass is going to run out. It's going to go hit. Member Six is caught. The Lethal Intent is caught. He's going to charge him into the backline. The bomb is on Member Six. It's going to 3 autos. Lethal. Oh, Echo in the backline. He's going to found. He's found. Jin. We're trying. Hortikius is going to be. Echo went golden. Bright Arrow is just fucking ending. He didn't get knocked up. Bright Arrow is just trying to end the game. Jinxer was in the back. We're gonna see the tier 2 mid drop. That's the Baron coming over. I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot of gold. 600 gold. We're in the place for the kill. We have our foot on their necks, ladies and gentlemen. Bonkers to win it all, trying their best. The Baron power play is arrived. This is the time if we're gonna do it. Soul, Baron, what more can you ask for than this moment?
Yeah, and we continue to see these fights. Like, Shadow Collective is winning the fights, or at least coming out advantageous situations in the fight itself, but the Bonkers are so far ahead, they're gaining other things, other places, and it's causing to be lots of issues for them.
Shadow Collective is playing a good game. They're playing. No matter what's going on, 7K gold lead. This game is fucking close, and I don't want to hear anything else. They are playing super well. Ortikius is finding his availability so he can do as much damage as possible. Jakester's really, I mean, close to death cap. We're really close. It's not like that this Vygar does no damage. Echo's gonna have to try and find it. It's gonna be Charm on the Lethal Intent. No more damage to be found right there with that play. We're going to try to march down. Bright Arrow is gonna try to split them as best as they can. The bot wave is moving in very slowly. Cuddle Bear is trying to advance. They're looking to make a play on the Bright Arrow. He's gonna repost it. That's gonna be the stun. That's gonna be a lot of time wasted. They're gonna be hitting the inhibitor. Tactical Pork Chop is gonna try to get out. That's gonna be a baby cage stun. It's gonna be the stun onto Ari. He's gonna do his best. Sethi. Oh, the Crow Storm. Hortikius is caught out. He's trying to get out. No. He's one shot, no damage available. Echo's in the middle of all of them. There's gonna be a charm on this. This is gonna be the game. Right Arrow's gonna go. He's gonna Draco. Oh, the one shot. German's trying to do as much damage as possible. Kurt Cole's gonna go pop up. They have to escape. Oh! They have a fucking sniper from fucking downtown. Keep me in this game.
They saved the game. They saved the game. Jin with the triple kill to save the game there. That was freaking insane. I mean, Akali just gets caught out here and you think this is over. You don't have the damage to kill Cuddle Bear, right? And they use everything trying to make sure that Akali can't do anything here. But it looks like the Vygar and the Jin are just pumping out damage while not getting hit this whole time. Lethal Intent's able to get that. Big ol' this 4-shot right here. Boom! Massive damage there by the Jin to be able to save it. And we're starting to the point where like anyone can win a fight. If they kill all 5.
Oh, Jin has fucking GA, bro. Oh my gosh, you have to find this Jin who does so much damage. This is holy fuck, what a series. Holy fuck, what a game.
I think we're getting to the point where, like, even if the bonkers, they're pressing so hard, but if they get aced one more time, or even 4 of them die, Shadow Collective may have an opportunity to push for the win.
The Elder Flip is going to happen, and Bright Arrow is going to be top lane with TP available. What can you do? I mean, you have to send people right now. You have to kill this guy soon.
Akali should have TP. Akali's going to have TP in time.
They're just not in the position to do it. I mean, they're going to be... my eyes just rolled into the back of my head. I'm so tired. I'm talking so much. It's probably the lack of oxygen. The Elder is going to... They're just not here. They're cut. They're not here. Lethal Intent's still mid lane right now. They're going to pull it out and start... Bright Arrow's going to do his best to be the most annoying. Curtain Call's going to open. He's going to look for Technical Pork Chop. First shot's going to miss. Nothing's going to hit now. Bright Arrow is looking to take the inhibitor. We don't see what happened in the fight. It's just going to be an inhibitor down. Bright Arrow has to be annoying here. Has to keep this up. I imagine the Elder's still going to go. Repost is going to be out.
Yeah,
this is just the one. This is the wrong 1v1. Bright Arrow is just
no one's doing anything. They're just stalling, trying to let Flight Arrow finish the game.
He doesn't have enough wave clear to do this. Lethal Intent's running, but Jakester's here. He had to... Oh, the fight! Oh my gosh, the repost, he's gonna be just found! Oh my gosh, that's gonna save them. They have the Elder Dragon. It's gonna come up. Lethal Intent's gonna fish for Bright Arrow as best as he can. Oh, W snipe! He refuses to lose this game. He's doing everything. He's putting his fucking heart and soul into this game. It's an open nexus. Fucking what the fuck is going on?
The problem is that this open nexus, like, you can never leave this at any point. At any point, you can get jumped by this Fiora. Fiora can just walk behind you and finish the game practically any time. The inhibitor towers should be coming back up soon. Okay, we got one up.
This is the moment. I mean, 30 seconds onto the Baron. They have Elder Dragon. This is the bonkers game to lose right now. They are fishing for it. Germ is walking in with his jungler right now. Technical Pork Chop is looking to get an advantage. Maybe just catch a chunk. Jin still has GA available. We are just sat here waiting and wait for this. Fiora gets up in 4, has TP available. Technical Pork Chop is going to look to push this wave, advance it. Maybe give Bright Arrow the availability to end the game. We're doing our best. Bot lane is shoving out. Bright Arrow is sprinting bot lane as we speak. He knows the game plan. He knows his role. We're just going to start the Baron. They're all in base. They have no game plan right now. They can't do anything about it.
Yeah, and if they let this Baron go, if they can still, I have a minute, well, they'll have Baron and Elder. During this minute of Baron and Elder, that is it. It's GG's. I don't think there's a way in... I don't see how they win a fight at this moment. You have to try to stall out 45 more seconds.
This is the moment you've all been waiting for. Scuttle Crab Draft League Season 3 could be ending right now. There's one tower in a nexus between the bonkers and the game. They're going to try their best. The Elder is still available. They just need to find the pick. Seti's going to look to poke as much as possible. We're all here. Friday Arrow's going to be fighting Lethal Intent. Orkizi is going to walk down. Germ is going to cut Technical Pork Chop to the best of his ability. We're going to get the redemption to heal. Just a top off right there. Baby Cage not available. Germ is going to be reloading. GA still up. This is the moment that you've been waiting for. And it's still going to be stalled out until another wave gets here. Another inhibitor has spawned. We're just going to choke these guys out. WWE style. They have to be tapped out.
Okay, then the reset for the fight.
The wave is coming in.
You're just slowly going to suffocate them here. They just don't have enough wave clear with this. The Jin, yeah, he does a lot of damage, but not a lot.
Have to pull it. I mean, you just have to pull something. It's going to be a nice chunk. Try to nice little follow-up. Fright Arrow is going to be, I mean, the Baron minions have a ride. The Super minions have a ride. There's going to be 6 in your base soon. The Baby Cage is down. Fright Arrow might be one shot. He's going to be close. Cataclysm is going to be down. He's just gone in an instant. It's going to be on the back line. Crowbear is going to be hitting free. Echo into the Crow Storm. Just look to hit. Oh, what are we doing? The game is closed. It's closed. What's going on? I can't even see what the fuck is going on. The turret respawn. The turret respawn. The turret respawn. Stop it. Oh my fucking god. There's no way that just fucking happened.
What the fuck is going on in this game?
The Baron Elder.
Can they save it?
Can they save it? Just honestly, just let it fall and respawn. Yeah. You just have to play defense. 50 seconds. I mean, what is going on?
I didn't even see what was happening on the bot side of the fight. I literally have no idea.
Arrow is just got caught out there, and they're just able to blow him up. But the bot side, they're just going for the end. They're not even hitting people. They're just trying to finish this game. It felt like, and
the tower,
they get hit. And the tower comes back. They're not able to do any damage to it.
Tower,
and they just get cleaned up by this Jhin.
I mean, there's not much you can do, but by God, there's fucking hope, ladies and gentlemen. This is the moment. No towers available. Sethy's looking to get as much deep vision as he can so that Fried Arrow can TP and maybe look to backdoor this game. If you're the Shadow Collective, you are clenched right now completely. This is the moment. There's fucking so much gold in this game.
Jhin has gotten so freaking much gold now. And we're looking at a 400 stack Vigar.
Elder's up in 1:20.
Let's see.
The towers should be respawned by then, I believe. Maybe
Jhin has done so much damage in these fights.
Bot inhibitor should be soon.
And we're gonna go to another Elder flip. I don't know if they can. I think that the problem is with the Fiora, you just never are able to walk out and truly do a 5v5 because Fiora can just always backdoor finish the game. You're sending it up again. Fiora's gonna go push the top wave, cause issues, and you're not able to walk up to this Elder Dragon. If you do, you get caught out, or Fiora just runs it down and ends the game while you're trying to stop him.
Yeah, Friday was trying to be as annoying as possible, doing his best to see if he can get anything done with a backdoor. 20 seconds on the Elder Dragon. You have to think they go for it. The AP on Vigar is probably 1100 if I had to guess.
Can I click on him? Where is he? We're at 1157.
Chat, am I just that guy? I play too much of this game, I think. They're gonna look to get as much vision as possible. This Elder Dragon is up and looks like we're conceding right now. That is just gonna be Elder Dragon. They were too worried about the end. I mean, respectable. You have to, and it's Elder Dragon or you lose. I mean, it's just what it takes. 1 minute on this Baron, and you have to think that the Shadow Collective can't do it again.
Yeah, I don't know how you survive another fight like this. Like, they've been surviving on a razor's edge for the last 8 minutes, 10 minutes maybe. If they cannot get here for the fight at Baron, and they have to take another fight while they have Baron and Elder, I don't like their chances. If I was the Bonkers, I almost would think about saving Elder so you can get Elder Baron right after another. This Vigar's got to be up to 12k now. Got to be really close.
1200, yeah. I mean, oh man. We're gonna see the vision go down. 10 seconds on this Baron. I mean, you just can't do it. You're too worried about Fried Arrow. I mean, you can't do anything. Inhib's gonna be up. Maybe you can run to it now, but I mean, someone's gonna have to match him. It's gonna be a 4v5. Pro Bear is just gonna start hitting this. Baron is going to start to deplete very quickly. You're just gonna have to pray. Ladies and gentlemen, get to the altar if you're a Shadow Collective fan, because this is the moment of, this is Armageddon and this Bible. Holy fuck.
Yeah, and you just have to hold on. You got a minute left, 45 seconds left on Elder. You have to do everything you can to not let them finish during that Elder. Survive. Yeah, Baron sucks.
Wait, Lilo Tit might be caught out. He might be one shot. Oh my gosh, he's gone in an instant. It's gonna be a 4v5 now. You have to try. The Elder hit the torn, but nothing comes out of it. He almost got one shot by the fourth shot. This is gonna be open. The American Sniper is looking for it. It's gonna be Echo all day. He's gonna look for the Crow Storm. He's looking for his best. Right arrows on the towers. They're trying their best. Once he gets his one shot. Oh my gosh, someone's gone in an instant. People are depleting. It's a 1v3. Scuttle Bear's just hitting. That is all Bonkers all day, baby.
And just like everyone expected, the Bonkers pull it out. Holy freaking crap. Insane game. 45-minute banger back and forth. 2 Elder Dragons, 3 Barons.
Chat. This was the greatest. This is the best series I've ever watched and casted easily. That was incredible. The resiliency from both sides. The Shadow Collective, got stomped game 1. Game 2 was a little bit was really good, and then it went back and forth. Went to 2-2. You're in game 5. You're in these moments where split decisions made. Draft is already done. This is what you have, and it was well fought. Honestly, 7K goal deficit at one point thrown away. It was like it vanished before our eyes, and it was incredible. That was incredible. I actually just can't believe that.
What a way to end what has been an insane playoffs all around. Every single, like we were talking about earlier, we played every single game that we could have possibly played except for one. And for it to come down to this, a 45-minute banger with heroics from both sides on every opportunity they possibly could. And for the one seed to still win after all of that, like I would be shaking in my boots if I lost. Like at that point when you were about to finish the game, tower revives, you guys all get killed. How do you keep your mental at that point and not be like, shoot, we blew the game, right? Screwed us, right?
I want to quickly shout out Germ. Germ. You had a fucking hell of a playoff run if you're listening right now. You were masterful work. You are fantastic. You played out of your fucking mind. The American Sniper clip at the end was fucking insane. That was fucking masterful. I'm like speechless. I actually don't know what to say, because that was just pure, and that was like so much content all at once. Every game was so good. Back and forth. That was, oh man. Yeah, that was awesome.
There was never a moment where it felt like either team was completely out of any of the games. Every single game felt like there was opportunities for the other side to win. What you truly want in a finals is like both teams feeling like the 2 best teams in the league, duking it out, playing at their best. No one, was playing terribly. Every single person had a moment of shining throughout this series. This is probably the best series I've casted. Definitely one of the best finals I've watched in a really long time. So,
yeah,
crazy series.
All right, I'm gonna make the executive decision. I'm gonna put all the bonkers in here.
All the bonkers.
I'm gonna put all the bonkers. We're gonna do a whole team interview, if that's okay. I don't know
that's
if
fine with
anybody's
me.
listening.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull you all in one by one. Which one are we in? We're live.
Hello.
You're being abducted.
We're abducting everyone. Hello.
Holy moly! The entire team. Is this allowed?
The 5-man interview.
This is
so crazy
allowed.
being aboard the mothership here.
Hello and welcome.
Hello.
Yeah, this is called a scrum interview.
Interview. Welcome, bonkers. Congratulations. Congrats. That was a fucking insane series. You all had moments of greatness. You all played great. That was probably the highest content filled series that we've had. That was so back and forth, that game 5. I'm going to start with Tactical Pork Chop. Going into game 1, we're just going to start from the beginning. Quick questions. We won't keep you too long because I know it's really late for a lot of people. Game 1, Tactical Pork Chop, decisive series. Going into game 2, what's your thoughts? What's the game plan? Anything change?
No, nothing really changed. I think we kind of did a lot of draft prep for this more than we have any other series. So we kind of identified which of their picks they were using, what comps we think would be strong given the holes that were left in their champ pools. So I don't know. We felt pretty good coming into this, and at the end of the day, we thought we were a better team coming into this. So even if we go down a game or lose a couple games or end up 40 minutes into a game 5, like we always knew we'd eventually have the series in the bag.
I love to hear that.
Love to hear it. Yeah.
And after the so after the punchback, game 2, I think that was the one, right? So it went 1-1. After the punchback, game 2, you're kind of in a position where the game was close. The game was really close. And right? Was that the game that was close?
I mean, all
Yeah,
the games were close.
Yeah.
Well,
really.
no, the game 4 wasn't. You don't have to pretend.
Oh, right. Game 2 was close. Ended up going the other way. Game 3 didn't look like you guys wavered at all. Was pretty straightforward. Was that was the Garen game, right? I think so, right?
Yeah.
That was the fight at Otacon, the straight 5v5 with Jax left, or I think it was Jax left, and it was just like 5 HP on like everybody. Seth he fucking hooks someone during Otacon and killed him. I don't even like. You'll have to go. We're screaming our heads off. It was insane. It was one of those moments. Going into game 4, we'll do Cuddle Bear. Cuddle Bear game 4. Going into game 4, you just want a really close game. It turns around. What was the cause? What was being said going into game 5 that was like the pick me up? Because obviously losing game 4 is like, it sucks.
Yeah, I mean, game 4 is pretty devastating. I mean, we kind of just rolled over and died. Like, not to put it lightly, but and then game 5, it's like, okay, like we're not super sure on like where we want to go with the draft. We've got a few pocket picks that obviously we pulled out, and we were kind of like banking on like picking the Fiora on 3 was kind of always our plan at some point to do, and just be like, okay, like Fright's really good on this pick. And then like they come out with a Kali on 3, and we were even talking about that, and we were like, okay, let's like this is the worst case scenario, but at the same time, like we still want the Fiora, so like let's just see where this goes. And then there I am just yumping away on the Tristana. Like, what am I supposed to do, man? I've got like 10 games on this chip.
The Fiora Kali matchup, best matchup in the whole series. It was so much fun to watch. You guys were fighting back and forth. Friday, it was. I said in the cast earlier, it was like, this is if you popped off, what you did, you played extremely well. You were 6-8 at one point. I lost. All I saw was red after that. I have no idea what the lines were at the end of the game. I was just screaming and yelling. That was like big dick energy. I'm picking Fiora into a Kali, and it's going top. Like, that was fucking like so much aura. That was fucking awesome.
No, I knew that. I knew it was a horrible matchup, but I was just banking on the fact that I could outscale. And like, I've played this champ so much that like I know at some point I'm gonna become unkillable. I know at some point I'm gonna become a huge problem. He accelerated that for me a little bit by actually fighting me a bunch, which I'm glad he did. Otherwise, it would have taken me a lot longer. So he fought me a bunch, went under tower. Yeah, gave me like a lot of opportunities.
Yeah.
So.
And going in, we're coming in to the first Elder Baron, Echo or Sati, whichever one would answer. The first Baron Elder, you had a minute on both left. You're slowly choking them out, and disaster strikes. Absolute disaster strikes. What's the feelings? What's being said to kind of? I mean, that's the most devastating thing to happen. You get stuffed right at the Nexus, 40 minutes into a game, go like 4 for 1 or something like that. What's being said? What was like? Who realigned everyone to be like, okay, well, this is what we are 100% still in this game.
Echo, you want that? You want me to get that?
No, you can answer.
I got you, King. Yeah, I mean, God, tower respawns. Everyone dies except me, so I'm not really worried. I'm still alive. If I'm not dead, the game's not over. Oh my God! And Tactical Pork Chop just starts in the comms, verbally abusing everybody. I swear to God, I fear for my life. If I lost that series, I would be dead right now. I swear I would be. But we said first after it happened, first thing we said is, "Can they end?" And we're like, "No." And then we're like, "Okay, it's fine. They're still triple inhibited. Well, whatever. We go next. We go next. Elder Baron. We can play this game all day." So yeah, stuck a little bit, but we rebounced.
I love that. And Echo, to wrap it off. Not a lot of game left for you to talk about, obviously. Like next play is Elder into Baron. But you hit really big, some crazy curse storms at the end. You were full go, pretty much perma, like the entire series. There's moments on the Vi, there was moments on the Fiddlesticks. Were you planning to get this, go into the series being like, okay, I'm going to be as aggressive as possible. I'm going to look for my plays where I can. What was the thought process walking into this from your perspective?
I didn't think I did well on the Vi. I didn't do much. On the Fiddlesticks, I think we did well. I don't know what to say.
No, that's okay. No, you guys did play great. Well, that's all I have for my questions. Dot?
Yeah, my only questions is like, when you come into a series like this as the 1 seed, you guys said you guys did a lot more prep this time. How, when you're going into a game 5, you expect to win. All the series have been game 5s. Do you think there's something special about your guys' team as to why you guys are winning those game 5s? Why you guys are, 7-0? Like, what was the reasons you think caused those, the close games to be won on your side?
I think we're just better. I don't know. Like it's tough, but we have deeper pools than a lot of these other teams. We calm together really well, even though, we're kind of a put together draft team that we haven't done much scrimming outside of like the official game days. I just think, even in the games we lose, even in that game 4, we were still be really proactive, trying to come up with different ways we could like find a way to win the game, even though like truthfully it was probably over by minute 10 or whatever. But we didn't acknowledge that or anything. We kept going. So I think that's just kind of it. We talk to each other, we play the game, and we win.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I also think we don't really get demotivated. So
That's good.
I think we're really good at bouncing back, and that fixed a lot of really horrible situations that we were in.
And then last thing from me, what moment stuck out from the whole series? Like, not even just, the winning, but like, was there a moment, like a play or something that like maybe we may have missed that you think stuck out as like a funny moment or a silly moment or something fun that you thought was, needed to be shined some light on? Anyone can answer this.
My ADC is basically first timing Tristana in game 5.
First time in Tristana in game 5. Okay. So how does that in draft? How does that work?
We thought it was mid.
Yeah,
we thought it was
were
mid.
thinking it might be mid. In draft, how does that work? You're like, hey, I don't play this champ, but like, there's no ADCs left. Just pick it for me. Was that kind of the comms? What was the comms around it? Was it just
it was more so like, oh, he liked Jin, and there's like so my options left for the most part were like Aphelios, Ezreal, Xayah, and I just did not want to play any of those into Jin. Like they all kind of struggle, and then it's like, okay, well, I guess let's start looking at stuff that I'm like not super familiar with, but I can pilot. Like okay, and like we want something like big thing with our team is like it's really nice if we play more scaling ADCs because then we can always have something to fall back on. But and like Triss just kind of fit everything like pretty well. Like I could go Corki, I could go Draven, I could go Callista, but like they're just not exactly what we want as a team. So
yeah, we were definitely thinking it was gonna be a Xayah just because of the dive they had on the other side. Saying okay, we don't care about the matchup in the bot lane. The rest of the team, Xayah is really good into, but Tristana does the same thing. I mean, you just, you can jump away too. That's a great part about Tristana.
Yeah, I mean, she fit really well with our team comp, I think, because like while they're also trying to like kind of dive in with us, like we need something that can also follow up, and I don't think Xayah fits that super well because like when Fiddle ults in and like maybe he like ults and then flashes forward, like Xayah just can't ever help there at that point. And so I think Triss worked out really well. I do think Corki was another option that would have fit really well. I think Ezreal honestly could have fit pretty well, but the lane's kind of hard, so I opted not to.
For sure.
All right, and to wrap it up, Season 3 of Skullcrab Draft League. We've got 2 winners tonight. The FRAUDS took it in Dragon. You guys won here. Any shout outs, any final shout, anything you want to say? We can go down the line. We'll start from the top with Fried Arrow, and we'll just go down. If you want to say anything, if you want to say nothing, that's fine too.
Yeah.
Shout outs,
Uh,
anything you want to say.
Yeah, honestly, big shout out to all the top laners I faced. I feel like I learned a lot just from facing all these cool matchups and like that's what I live for. Like top lane is like I feel like it's special because you have to like kind of get to know the person who you're facing a little bit, right? Because you actually like end up dueling them. So you learn their ins and outs. And I feel like all these top laners were really fun to face. They all had their own little quirks. Really happy I didn't have to face Resurrection's ridiculous, like crazy pool. So glad Shadow Collective took care of them for us. But yeah, shout out to all the top laners in this league. You guys are great.
Echo, Cuddle, whichever one wants to go next. Someone doesn't want to.
I got nothing.
Okay.
Yeah,
GG's.
Echo.
Okay.
Bull, bro.
I don't know. I'm just like I've never played with any of these guys before this draft league, and honestly, they're like really, really great teammates. So I was really happy getting to play with you guys. Like it was a lot of fun. We obviously had some good series, not a lot of good series, in fact, because we didn't lose. But besides the point, anyway, I don't know. Like everyone's like super vocal. Everyone is constantly playing to win. No one tilts. Everyone has like good insight on draft. It's just like I don't know. It's hard to ask for better than that.
Yeah.
All right, Echo. Do you have anything?
GG's.
GG's. Love that. Seth.
Shout out all the supporters. Shout out everyone in the league. Shout out my fiance for cheering me on. Big ups, God.
Big ups, God.
Big ups.
Love that. And Tactical Pork Chop to round it off.
I want to thank my friends, my family, my coworkers, my boss, the people I've met along the way, the people I didn't know that well, my acquaintances, even the strangers in some sense. No, but actually, this is my 3.5 season of doing this Haddle Scuttle nonsense, and it's been a blast every time. And every season I do the bit of putting my team first in the power rankings, and I'm really proud of all these guys here because now it's not actually a bit where I put them first in the power rankings. I think we really were the best team here. So I just want to shout out the guys here that I drafted. And then really, really big shout outs to the rest of the league and the admins for putting this all together. It's a little cheesy, it's a little sappy, but none of this would be possible without the hard work that goes in from the admins putting it all together, the captains, preparing for draft and kind of leading these teams of people they maybe never played together, and then all the players who are willing to give up all of their Mondays for a few months to kind of make this all work. So shout out to the community. Great guys, great guys.
Great community.
And with that, I think we're gonna wrap it up.
Yeah. Baron, any shout outs from you before we end?
Dot, shout out you. Thank you for producing the whole split. Thank you, Bonkers, for coming in and saying hello. Shout out Soup Dude, who's probably driving home or still on a flight somewhere. This is the best experience I could have asked for. I love Scuttle Crab Draft League. Scuttle Crab Draft League will be back for season 4. That is a promise. You can watch out for an announcement. Probably not soon, but we'll try. Look for fun off-season stuff. If I'm just gonna go ahead and set this out because it's late and I want to go to bed. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. My name is Barrett. This is Dot. The Bonkers win. Miners #1, and peace.